all those rounds to make the champs. How are the feelings for that?
Yeah, I've been in this situation like many times in my life before. So I think the best answer is just do or die.
Hello.
I mean, we need to give it all.
Yeah. What is it about Bestia that people should watch out for? What is it that makes you guys unique?
What is it that makes
like,
Bestia
if
unique?
we don't play like we were playing practice.
Great question. Great question.
We are super cool.
Hello,
team.
everybody. Hello.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
We have a lot of individual talent, and we can solve
How's
like
Berlin?
a lot
Lovely.
of hard
Delightful.
situations. And
iPod gave
but
me
we
the
can
tool.
make it still like making
It
like
was nice.
a team. So I mean, if we can like leave the nervous and the anxiety on stage, I think we can do like really big things and make it on planes.
Yeah.
I was meeting Siegel.
Siegel
was lovely. Yeah, I met him at.
You know, Latin
I've
has
met
been
him many
loving
times
watching the
before,
voice
but
counts, listening to voice
I
counts
saw him
as
again
well.
at
But obviously, you need
VCT
to take it
Americas
one
this
step at a
week.
time, and that
It
first
was
step
great.
is going to be
It was
today
lovely.
against Cloud9.
Is the food as bad as they say? The food in Berlin is delightful. There are a lot of different good
I'm
food
chilled.
options around
To be
here.
honest, yeah, I'm chilled. Whatever happens.
I always say Berlin is bad for food and
so
stuff. I think that's because
I really want like
don't
we
look.
can play like we play.
I would
on
imagine,
practice. We
or
can
maybe they're in a
show
bad
our
part
real
of Berlin.
game.
Because
So
the
if we
area of
can
Berlin
make
that the
we're
Riot
gonna
Games
win.
Arena is in
That's all.
is pretty
Like,
rough.
they are
That's
like
a
a really
pretty
good
shitty
team,
part of
but
Berlin. But I'm in the
we've been
center right
working,
now,
like,
and
so hard the whole
it's
year,
nice.
and I think we deserve it.
Yeah, but it's two great teams going against each other, and I
Berlin
really
better
hope
than
that
TMV's
we
Village?
get the
I've never
chance
been
to
to
see you
TMV's
play your
Village.
own game.
Maybe I
Tekla,
should
thank you
go
so
to
much for the
TMV's
interview.
Village.
Thank you.
It's interesting to hear there from Takalia just some of his perspective on getting this second chance. It was all the way back in
Is it true you're going to be
2023
on
that
the
he was
EMEA
last playing
broadcast?
on an
Yes,
America's
yes.
stage.
I'm going to be on the
and you got
EMEA
to talk to him a lot
broadcast
back
tomorrow,
then as well. What was your impression of how he's kind of evolved as a person in those years back in Tier 2?
I think he looks much
This is
more
not Fall Guys
comfortable,
content?
much
Have
more
I gone
like
live on
leader
Fall
compared
Guys?
to what it was
Surely not,
before,
right?
especially because back then with Lev he was struggling. He was in
Surely
that
the,
duelist role, it was a
surely
solo
it's on
duelist,
Valorant right
and it
now.
felt like nothing that he was doing was finding an answers, and now he looks better.
Why
in
does
game, but
Twitch
also outside of the game.
autoplay now
Yeah,
as
he
soon as
certainly
you
does.
open
And
it?
that
Fuck.
showed through in their first
Fucking
map
crazy.
of their series that they played here in VCT Americas. This Breeze was an outstanding showing for Bestia, but then it kind of all fell apart after Chris.
my
Yeah,
game
they
set
got
to
the
bottom?
rug swept out from underneath them almost
I'm just gonna
completely. And I think,
assume
to
it
me,
is, and
the
then
series was
also
kind of
change it.
decided by the opening engagements across the two maps. They're double duelists on Breeze.
Adlershof is like a
went
Minecraft
10 kills
Superflat
to
world
2
where the only
deaths
food
in
is the
opening
items in the
engagements.
bedroom
On map 2,
chest.
they
Yeah.
went 0 for 6.
It does feel like that.
Muck
Doing
defense
both
to
games
find the
tonight,
picks,
then
find the
working EMEA
individualism.
tomorrow,
On
then doing
Sunset,
my
the
sponsored
clearing
stream
from crew was a
after
lot
EMEA.
stronger, but this is just a completely different tale between those two sides.
We're on
Yeah,
the-
it's
we're on
just
the
such a
grind.
risk as
We're on the
well when
grind.
you have some time off and you decide to change things so much. I feel like this is a team that can make it happen now that they had more time with loss.
Thoughts
but
on
at the
minus
same
Breeze
time,
plus
I was a little
Abyss?
worried because they have a lot of
Just shoot
potential,
me.
but if they're able
Just
to
shoot
work
me in
on
the
things
head
that
with
were
the rendezvous.
working for them before.
Yeah, you can see in the compositions here, it was a pretty
Which does
stark
0
change,
damage
that
because that's not the
bottom
name
one
of
what
one
they
of
switched
Chambers'
into
weapons.
when playing regionally.
I may
They
have
were
meant
going-
Headhunter.
New comp.
Yes, they were going for the harbor in a ton of their maps domestically. Now they've almost switched to a new identity. Do you want to see them try and change back, Dan, or do you think it's too late at this point?
I do prefer them going back just because that's how they found
if the
success.
EMEA
and I
takes,
think
like,
that's how
6
they're going
hours
to be
to
more
end tomorrow?
comfortable. Again, loss
if it
was
takes
a
6
very
hours, that's
last-minute
perfect.
addition for them, so you want to have the new guy be as comfortable as possible.
If it's an
as
extraordinarily
possible,
long amount of
especially
time,
when you're
then
under
I don't
pressure
know.
like here.
We've
So
got a problem.
I don't know. I want to see them go back. I feel like Takalia kind of teased that.
Am I staying in the same prison as Mini? It doesn't
I
look
think
like
what's
I'm in
odd
a
to me is
prison.
I
does
actually
it?
am a fan of
It's, like,
getting to see
actually
lost
quite a
on the
nice
chamber,
little
right?
room.
On
don't know.
Breeze, his
It's
jet
lovely.
was absolutely phenomenal. I think
But I
he just
don't know
got
whether
shut
this
down
is
on
the same
pick,
place
and I
that
don't
Mini
think that's
stays in.
like something that it should be happening or is a problem in the pick itself because both of these maps played primarily on defense.
Huge
On defense
Red Blade
with the
best
up in his
look
hands
at
on
NA.
Breeze, completely dominating round after round. But you look
Galactic
at
Black,
this
thank you for the
map
58
on
months as well.
Sunset, and they lose the early pistol. He doesn't get a kill. Then it's a round 4 operator that he loses.
Sideshow Brent casting
on
is
a
no
retake.
longer?
He
Yeah,
didn't
I
even get a
killed
chance
Brent
to,
at
like,
8 as
actually
well.
use that gun. From that point on,
I'll be back
he
casting
never
with Brent
has
next
come
week.
recon. I just don't think he got
Literally
to play
next
on
week.
that second map. And for me, it's
Unlimited
less of
Miku, thank you for the
an
65
agent
months.
problem
Thank you
for
very
him
much.
Specifically, the comp, I could see the argument.
Yeah.
I just need to see him getting off in his hands early and be able to play with it.
And also
I only
deciding who's
started
going to be
following
playing with the
Valorant
operator.
this
You have
week.
Takalija who can do it. You have some
Holy.
rounds where we saw Meltzer
How
actually
come?
have the operator.
Our balance
Him,
change is usually
David
more
as
about
well was
agents or
used
the
to play that
guns. They are
Neon, so
definitely only
he was
usually
still
about
holding
the
the operator
agents.
for some
They
rounds.
balance
There's a lot of
agents and
possibilities there. I
abilities
think
a
if they're
lot
able to
more than the
establish him
guns.
on that
However,
operator
they
role,
do balance
then
the
it makes more
guns
sense to see more of
every
that chamber
But
person.
Sage is not that
few
easy.
months or so.
I agree with that. It
They'll
felt
do a
like
little
this game
tweak
was kind of a
to
difference of a team that was just committing to an identity, maybe too much
damage
with their
fall
breeze
off
comfort
or,
crew,
like,
versus
how
one who was
quickly a
trying to
pistol
reinvent
shoots
themselves
or,
and
you know,
struggling to
some
find
stuff
their
like
footing
that.
again. But they do have
Mike is a
this
bit quiet.
second
Oh, the stream is
chance
too loud?
today, and that's up against
Oh, yeah,
a
my stream is on full
Cloud9
volume.
here,
That's
who,
why.
as a squad
There we go, that
themselves,
should be a bit
have
better.
had to make some pretty big switch ups in their
I believe how much
offseason,
traveling
in
you've been
their
doing. You have to be
coaching. For
exhausted.
more on this
Yeah, so
squad and
I went on
at
holiday with my
BESTIA,
parents to
Melzer,
Cornwall,
the
so I
IGL,
drove
his
down to
thoughts on today's
Cornwall,
match as well.
spent
Sarah
4 days in Cornwall, drove back. The day
BESTIA
after
had
I
a great
drove,
first map debut here in VCTs. What was the most
then
important
had to
thing
take a
you've learned
train down
within
to
that make sure you
London
get the
and
series win
fly
today?
out to
Yo creo que lo más importante es
LA.
en otra entrevista,
I
jugar
stayed in
nuestro juego,
LA
lo
for a
que estamos
week, flew
practicando
back to
todos los días,
London, stayed at an
porque
airport
durante los
hotel,
el
flew to
partido
Berlin.
anterior,
I'm gonna
primero no
fly
pudimos
back
hacer
to
eso,
LA, stay in
pero
another
luego
airport
entró en
hotel.
nerviosismo, la
Sorry,
ansiedad de,
fly back to London, stay in
no
an
sé,
airport
los nervios del
hotel.
stage, de estar,
Not go back
haciendo el
home,
debut
fly
del
to
equipo,
LA, go to Brazil,
y
come back
salieron
to
cosas muy mal que
London,
nunca
and then
hemos hecho.
finally I
Entonces,
get to go home.
es concentrarnos en
After
nuestro
about a
juego y yo
month.
creo que vamos a poder ganar.
Yeah, the most important thing for us today
It's a
is
bit
going to
fucked.
be really just to play our game. We showed map 1 really what
It's
we
a
could
little
do,
bit fucked.
and throughout the other maps, it just became like anxiety and nerves because it was our debut
Name
stage,
2
so
players on
just
BESTIA
really
right now,
playing our game.
Takolia and Melzer.
I mean, definitely looking forward to seeing you guys play today. Good luck.
You know, it's been a minute since he played on the VCT America stage, but I'm glad to see that Melzer still has.
Sorry,
the
I didn't see the
IGL
answer as
support.
well. Why did
Yeah.
you just start
Check.
Valorant?
I mean,
I kept getting Platcha
maybe
Valorant
he
clip
will.
recommendations when
But
Reinforce
also,
drops a Platcha
you know what
video
the
about
real script
Overwatch.
is?
A recent one about
2 times,
EMEA Planes was
Melzer
really
was
funny, so I
IGLing
started
through all the way
watching.
to that last
Wait, that is
qualifier
crazy.
run,
Wait, the
that
content funnel
2024 run
works?
When
as
they
well.
always made champs.
It was always
Wait a second,
last minute
Ludwig was
Melzer
right? The
were
content
IGL
funnel
now. So,
works?
hey, maybe player game. He's onto
crazy.
something there.
Yeah, getting a little bit of that magic back into the system. And Cloud9, a team
That's
who's
awesome.
no stranger
Well, I
to
hope you
those
enjoy
runs
it.
Themselves,
You've kind
have
of
to find
started
that
watching it at a
magic.
really
They had a
cool
win streak
time.
going after ending
Because
the regular stage
Some
with
of
a
these
win
games
over
are going to be
100
really
games.
entertaining.
Usually,
But then also you get a
sneaky.
little bit of
Yeah,
context
usually
before we go
Cloud9
into
sweeps are in
Champions, and
reverse
Champions
order,
is
where
going to
it's
be
at the start of the
really
stage where it all
entertaining.
looks good, but honestly, this match versus
Hello,
Evil
Hypok.
Geniuses is a weird one to me because I feel like
Hypok could sit on my
in
knee
most
and we could do a
worlds, they're
joint
making it
co-stream.
through. This series, they played 2 really close series. Both
Or we could
versus
both
Flutter
cuddle
and
up in
also
bed
versus Evil
with the
Geniuses.
microphone.
It's 13-6 maps 1 and map 2. Okay, whatever. We go on to the
Actually, the
final map
microphone
of Sunset,
wouldn't reach that
and
far.
C9 lose both pistols. They lose
Starting to watch
a bonus,
Valorant and you gotta
it's
watch
still a
C9
13-11
Bestia. Wait, who's
scoreline. Like,
who's? Oh, it's
I don't
Fireball
know.
Op's birthday.
I think that C9 actually are looking stronger
windy, huh?
and are kind of the
There's
tough
a
team to
party
beat.
going
They
on.
look like they're being forced to be here for.
That's unironically why I started
right
too,
now.
although that was like 2 years ago.
Wow. It's also his birthday.
It is his
Fireball Ops.
birthday.
Shout out.
No pressure.
It's Fireball Op's
Get the win.
birthday.
Don't ruin his birthday.
Yeah. What
2
was your
balls, 1
impression of
laptop.
the
Yeah, and then I'll
evening?
shove the
Did you
laptop
feel like
deep
that
up
was
your
also
ass.
kind of
Oh no, wait, that
C9
was 1
losing
guy,
to
1
themselves
jar,
at the
wasn't
end
it?
of it?
That wasn't 2
Yeah,
girls, 1 cup.
absolutely. I think they went
What did they
back
do in
to
2 girls, 1
some of
cup?
the
They kinda-
patterns
they
were doing
shot-
before in the first
Then-
couple weeks of the group stage.
I'll poo all over
I
my
think
laptop, and then you
once
have to
the team
eat the poo off
starts
my
to
laptop.
Match up that pace. That's when they struggle the most. That's when Oxy's not getting all those openings that he's getting on a map like Breeze, where he's incredibly comfortable. So they.
My man,
just
I'm
lost
eating,
themselves. I
can
think
you
they
not?
could
You
have
know
made
what
that
stream you're
combat
in.
a real
You
push.
literally
Yeah,
know
you
what
just need
stream
Oxy
you're
to
in.
play like
Don't
Breeze
tell
on
me,
every map
don't
of that
talk
series.
about
He's been
poo.
having an outstanding play-in so far, and he's outside with Sierra.
They share the
you
poo,
said that
you have to eat it
will
as well.
Make it to an international this year. What are you
If you're
doing
recording
to
a video
push
like
yourself
that,
and
how
the
do you
team to
decide
make that
whose
happen?
poo it is?
Oh, for myself,
It's
I
like you
play
definitely
range
want
ball
it to be
at
your
4-hour
poo.
every single day on top of scrims.
If
But
you
for
have
the
to do
team,
that.
you know, for
Like, if
me,
you
what
literally
my
are
job
forced
is,
at
you know,
gunpoint
keep
to do
everyone
it,
happy and
you
just,
wanna
like,
make it
make
your
fun and
poo.
obviously kill people on Breeze only, I guess. But yeah,
I mean, good luck with that.
Did you see the China playoffs bracket?
What's
The
up
results are
with that,
so
though?
funny.
It seems
I
like
saw
it has
some
just
of the
been
China
the
playoff bracket,
most
but I didn't
player
look at
has
it
taken over on a
recently.
single
Let's have a
map
quick
with his
look.
Breeze. He's had an unbelievable streak.
Okay, so
Yeah, he's basically plus
Hold on, let
20
me
like
make
kill
this a bit
death
bigger.
every time he
So,
plays
I know that
Breeze.
Nova
It's
was
completely
undefeated and they
absurd.
lost
And this is a
immediately
streak
to
that's been
JDG.
going on now
And And now they're up
week
against
3.
XLG.
And I
Tech
think
were
this is
actually
one of the
doing
most
really
impressive
well
streaks I've seen from
in
a player,
play-ins.
period.
and they have gone 0-2 immediately after beating EDG. Based. Trace looked like they were on a bit of a resurgence as well, because they went like 0. Didn't they go like 0-5 or something? I think Trace went like 0-5 or 1-4 or something like that in the group stage. Made it to playoffs and then proceeded to bomb out. Absolutely based from Tech and Trace to do shit in the group stage, well in the play-ins, and then shit again in playoffs. Billy I thought would have a glow-up, so I'm glad I was right about that. I also predicted that DRG would have a generational fall-off after signing Life, and so I'm glad I predicted that correctly as well.
Insane, but he's
I wonder if Nova's going to run the lower bracket then, because they did do well in groups.
Is the top 3 players in like
Also, JDG doing better without Stu
Look how much
recently,
Oxy
but
is,
now
like, these players, like,
Stu is on
second
EDG,
with
so that'll be a
272
funny grudge
ACS.
match
By the
if
way,
that ever
himself has
happens.
been having an insane
Could happen
run.
in champs.
Oxy is plus 30 above that, and then if you look at 3rd place, he's plus 50 above it.
One of JDG and BLG are going jumps, bro? Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's that crazy for Billy though, no?
He's always been the X
Also,
factor
Berlin
for
and
C9.
Yuko have been
Do
to
you
champs
think that
before.
something changed after week 3, after that coaching swap within the team to set him up for
JDD
this
did
success,
shit
or
in
is
groups
this
and then
just
made a
some
miracle
Oxy
run?
individual magic?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely it changed the dynamic, the way that they were
There
interacting
were
with
3
each other.
teams though that did
Even
shit
when
in
we
groups
get
and
to
did
hear
well in
them for a little
play-ins.
bit,
Trace,
they're having
Tech,
fun, I
and
don't think they were doing
JDG
that
all did
before.
really
They were
well in
focusing on
play-ins.
some of the
When they
plans
were
that they had
whack.
into these maps,
It's just that
but they were
JDG
now
are the only
focusing
team
on
that
what was
have
more
then gone
comfortable
and
for them.
done anything
Truly,
in
just playing their own
playoffs.
game.
Beating Tyloo is pretty impressive though, because Tyloo are good.
Yeah, the main difference
Tyloo
to
and
me
Nova
is
look
less
like
so
the
what's
standout,
happening in-game, and
you
it's
know,
more
up and coming
what's
teams of the state.
Oxy had had,
really improved
Indy had
lately.
Oxy
You
playing a
should
few
be very
different agents.
Your
And
chatting
Oxy
has
played
really
one game of
improved
Yoru
recently.
since the coaching change.
Thank
And
you,
it was
Taylor.
one
One bad
Neon.
game, by the way. I mean,
Yeah.
it wasn't
Thank you for the
like
48
super
months.
bad, but it was stood in contrast to the Neon.
His Neon is incredibly good, and it's not just a Breeze thing. His Breeze is an outlier, but his Neon is otherworldly, and if they continue to bank on it, they're just...
Are they talking
they're gonna
about
make it
Oxy?
far.
Yeah, so Oxy, the man to worry about today if you're Bestia, looking to continue that streak. Let's take a look at the predictions.
I mean, I just want to know what maps Bestia can pick.
Getting a win.
Because, like, Bestia
And
should
then
be able to win at
look
least
for
one
Bestia.
map in
Break
this.
that down for me.
I can't.
No, because I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, Bestia, the one map that they played well on was the Breeze. Oh,
Yeah.
it was Breeze,
I
and
know.
that's the Oxy map.
Thank you, Spawns.
And
What's
I
up,
think this
Spawns?
is
How
a
you
team
doing?
that, like,
Did
Taco
you see
was
how much
saying, if they're
finesse
able
was
to play
glazing
the
your
way that they
analysis
were
during
playing
the
against
EG
Contra, for example,
match?
for the grand
No,
final
I
of
didn't.
LATAM, they could absolutely win that map of
I don't
Breeze.
watch my
It was
matches back
dominant
on
against
co-streamer
Peru,
POVs
and I
or
know
something.
Oxy's on the other side,
On
but
the
I
EG
just keep
match.
saying, what happens when Oxy doesn't drop 30 that
EG match.
Will that happen?
No,
No, probably not.
Because they were fucking up their defenses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to touch quickly on that second match though, because there was.
I gotta
a
be
lot
honest
of
with you,
people
that
who were
EG
willing
match
to close
confused
on
me.
M80. Do you think that's a
C9 and EG on Haven played their comps
Recency
like
bias,
wrong.
No, it's recency bias seeing G2 slide.
And it
They
I was
had a rough
confused.
game, but no, G2 is
I mean,
not losing to M80.
I don't know if it's recency bias if M80 also lost.
Has Sacho given his
it's-
opinion on the
it's
recent
haters,
APAC
people hate
results?
G2.
I haven't been watching a lot of Pacific. It
Do you
wouldn't really
hate
help,
G2?
to be honest.
No. Dan, were you willing to?
How did EG win Sunset when their entire team went negative in
Fair
KD?
enough. So the
I
desperate
think
alliance
actually
effort,
though that's
maybe
pretty
some
obvious.
insanity
So the
for
answer to that
Bestia,
is because there was
but all
two
of our tier
one-sided
2 squads
halves.
still
So I'm pretty
looking
sure
to
if you
get
just
that
looked
win on the
at
board, looking
attack
to
and
continue
defense,
in
it would
this
be like
competition.
instantly
If you
obvious.
lose
So like,
today,
okay, they
your
have negative
VCT
KDs, right? But on the side that they won their
ends.
attack,
It could be it for Cloud9 if they
actually
drop in
they
this
still
series,
had
but
negative
facing
KDs on
Bestia,
their
who's
attack
just
side that
lost
they
as
won.
well, an opportunity to start their run here.
Okay, I
Game
take
five
it
of
back.
play-in starts.
I take it all back. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I am genuinely surprised by that though, because this half, it felt like EG could kind of do whatever they wanted. And that's kind of crazy. I mean, obviously the C9 players are going to be positive on their attack half, because they were running it back, and like EG were just out of all of these rounds. It was very these rounds were very one-sided. I'm just really surprised at C9. Oh, the only reason the C9 are positive on defense is because Oxy went 12-7. Everyone else was neutral or even negative. Okay, so it was just Oxy popped off on defense, but it wasn't enough for them.
It would be really fun to play against them.
Like Cloud9, Oxy. Okay.
There must have been a lot of saving happening as well. I can't necessarily remember it, but there must have been a ton of saving happening where EG just got into post plants and C9 realized they couldn't win them. Because otherwise there's no way that you finish a half with like 7-6 deaths.
Obviously, I guess I own this map now. I own Breeze. Well, who knows? You know, if they keep picking Breeze, go ahead.
Did you see the Monya 4K and the Kahlua Clutch clip? No, I haven't been able to watch any clips. I've been deep in the VOD dungeon, man.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I've been deep in the VOD dungeon, catching up on everything from play-ins from EMEA.
First
So,
team stepping
just
out
prepping
onto the
for
stage is
hosting.
BESTIA, LATAM's best squad from tier 2.
You have to watch the clip, it's so
trying to
nice.
bounce back
I mean, I'm down if
from
someone
a
posts it in the
tough
chat.
1-2
I'll watch it during one of the
loss.
map breaks or
It's
something.
another Latin American squad to start off, Dan. They made big changes going into that game, now looking to return to normal and get a win.
I saw M80 at the
They've
hotel
had so
earlier, they
many
were
challenges
boomed.
this year, but you can rely on those players that you've seen for
I don't know
the
if you're
past couple years.
baiting,
Melser as
but-
JGL, Tekolija also stepping up on the duelist role. Around the new
Oh, I
guys,
really wanna tell a
especially
story,
Lost,
but
was a
I
last-minute
can't.
addition for them when Chai got picked
I
up by
think there was a
Furia.
time in my
They needed
esports
to
career
bring
where I would have
somebody
just
else,
leaked
and
shit
brought
like this, but
Lost actually from that
alas,
Furia Academy
alas,
to
I don't think it's
fit
fair when
right
they're still in the
into
tournament.
team, and now it's time to show those
If they get
results, show what
eliminated,
they're talking
I'll
about.
stop vague
You're
posting and
also
I'll tell you.
And you have to show them today, or there's no
Some
more
stuff.
second chances, no time left. And C9 on the other side absolutely know that too. They're no strangers to having their backs
So in a
against
few
the wall
hours?
when they
Yeah,
get
maybe,
to
maybe.
a postseason
Maybe.
situation. Now finding themselves
How is this
in
dude the first thing you
lower
watched
bracket
discovering
of the
Valorant?
play-ins. If
I've
they
heard a
want a
vast
chance of
talk
making
about
a
him
line two
before.
chance, if Oxy wants to get there, they've got to cruise through here and just
Oh,
keep on winning. You can't look back.
the
And he's
Avasta
gonna
Sideshow
get there. He
pipeline.
has to be the
That's
one to
great.
bring them
That is
through. He's
great.
had such an
Okay, this is the
incredible
Twitter
individual
clip.
performance
All right,
so
let me,
far in these play-ins. It's a familiar
I'm not gonna
spot,
watch it right now.
They've been in these spots before where they have to win so many
Actually, it's
games
only
in a row to
14
make it
seconds
to-
long. Fuck it, I will watch it right now. You're telling me this is an insane clip?
Oh my!
Oh!
God!
Oh!
Oh!
Wait, they lost immediately afterwards? Monya hits that 3K and Kahlua immediately responds with 3 crispy taps backwards?
Oh my God! Oh! I mean,
What?
that is-
That's an insane round.
Oh my!
He wins a 1v3? I mean, that's shockingly played by Crazy Guy at the end. Well, is it? I mean, you just expect that you'll be able to trade the guy out. It looks shocking from our POV, but it actually isn't. It really isn't. That's the kind of play, though, that gets Paddy Tech shouting across the stage at you, though. You are shit. You played this round horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Horrendous the way you played this round. That's how Paddy Tech would shout at you if you lost a fucking 1v3 like that. That was an amazing round in terms of gun skill, though.
April, they haven't played it in forever, so
Those
it
are
makes
bottom
sense for me
APAC teams.
that they're going for this map. You have a lot
To
of
be fair, Monya and Kahlua do not hit shots like that
really
all the
any
time.
ability to
But
counter, for example, for
they do
Aiden,
have really
as a
talented
coach
players
right
on
now,
those
and you
rosters.
just leave a lot of room to kind of play as open as you want. It seemed like they're playing something different, though. They're not
Was it
making
easier to
changes.
remember things in the
Tekolija
details
is
of
going
matches
to
you
be
casted
on
when you
their
were
race. They
younger?
have been playing Crystal Duelist before Lucky Trap.
Yeah, and I am a fan of
Yes.
seeing Lost
When I was
teams
younger,
agents
I
like
could
the
definitely
Jet or
remember
the
more,
Yoru or
but
the
also
Chamber agents that
Get it
wanna
off in
take
his
there were
head.
less
Right,
matches
exactly. It's
to
very
remember.
strong for them, and for Oxy, it will be the Neon.
There's
Going
an
back to that.
insane
There's no
amount of
line on the
matches
other side,
happening
counter,
now
just let
to
them
try
go
to
wide.
I think
remember
that's
what's
exactly
going
the
on
right
in the
call.
mall,
He's
especially if you're
been
watching
standing on
like
that
3+
agent. They've tried to force
regions.
it pretty much
It's just
every map,
insane.
and now they return to it.
I never used to
This may
write
be a bit of a
notes
trap
in the
card
first
for
couple
Bestia
years of
now.
Valorant,
Quick
and I
into
had a
this map,
very
seeing
good
Cloud9
memory for
with the
stuff.
change ahead of them.
And now I write
Surely,
notes,
if you're
and it
Bestia, you
still
assume
kind of
that
blends
Oxy would
into
go with the Neon here.
together.
But I mean, it's
Like,
it's
I remember
scary.
what
It's scary
happened,
for
but
them
I don't
because
remember
they're
who
bringing
did
that
it.
change as
Like, I can
well.
remember
For them,
exactly
I
how
feel
a
that
round
personally, we
looked,
have to say goodbye
but I couldn't tell
because
you
both of them have to be
which
locked
teams
in
it was
to
at
start
all.
this lower
I just know,
Well, a new
like,
composition and
this
some
is
new
how-
masters. It feels like we're doing this a
this is
little
how
bit
this
in
team
reverse,
takes
but I'm
mound
gonna send
control.
it over
This
to
is how this
Athena
team
and Golden Boy
splits
on the call.
B. You know, like, I remember the pathing and, like, all the utility that they use, because I've got quite a visual memory, but I don't necessarily remember who it is.
And look, what a great way to start a
Golden
Wednesday
Boy?
morning when you just woke up,
Golden
not quite
Boy
sure what to do with your
Athena?
body. Why don't you go ahead and watch some Valorant? Enjoy it with us. But
Oh,
Therna.
Angel Pact, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat.
And then I went with a Therna, so we're gonna do that for the rest
You
of the
know
day.
what it is? It's because
What have you
it's not
done?
the analyst stuff.
It's
been
true.
They wanted to
All
mix
those
some
throw
stuff
me
up,
off.
you
The
know? They want to do
whole
some
gimmick is
interesting stuff for
completely crazy.
players.
But you know what isn't crazy? This Samsung OLED match start, of course.
I'm
brought to you by
gonna
our friends
enjoy
over at
this.
Samsung
I'm gonna have a
OLED.
lot of fun
Let's
with
go
this.
ahead and dive into the action and
Golden
talk
Boy is
about
our
what we're
version of
seeing on this
Ulysses.
Lotus.
Except I don't think he'll be as dramatic.
Yeah, I'm
But I
really
think it'll be
interested
cool to
see
listen
how
to.
this plays out, at least for Bestia, because
Do you not know who's scheduled for each day?
Yeah,
I'll tell you a secret. I knew Golden Boy was casting 2 months ago.
But just really.
But I wanted to make it seem exciting because you were all excited as well.
Towards the same main, just trying to stay together for this pistol so far. I think this makes a lot of sense for Bestia.
Yeah, and you can see them creeping up a little bit over here on the Rebel side. Starting to get some activity here. Just see if they can.
No, my plan for
hot shots being sent
I'm
out.
only on the aiming desk this week.
But Lost
Don't
actually
worry.
getting past that wall
Don't worry.
might actually help a little bit with the timing here. You start to see those rotations start to come in here.
Yeah, really quick rotations. That Vice
Interesting
wall
that
is
they're running
gonna
the
be
Yoru
baited out, but Bestia, they're
into
all stuck
Cloud9,
with no
who were
secondary
previously
option
running the
to go
Yoru.
to.
That's cool.
This is it. It's all or nothing. Lost wants to make his way in. He
I
has
do
a ton
agree
of
with Minnie
targets
that I think the
to be able to
Yoru is
catch
actually
onto.
very
We got
playable
4
on this
players
map.
stacked up top here. Lost is going to go in for the peak.
I don't think that was the
He knows
reason
if
that
he's
they
throwing
lost.
up
I think
here,
they
he's
just
not
kind
quite
of
sure the number.
bad at
Finds one.
Lotus.
That's Firebobs. He's going to be handed.
I could see C9 losing this
for
map.
another one, but he's gonna
The
just
problem is then they play
this one
Breeze
out.
and then they
Let's see
play
what
Split and they're
plans
just
like
going
for
to
Bestia.
absolutely
Is they're just gonna
paste
play the
Bestia
ranks.
on the second
Yeah, I
2
really
maps.
like that they've taken that having control because all 4 players from C9
Ooh.
are here.
That's a nasty shot
Now
from
where
Lost.
is that going? Into
Exactly what you want to see to start things off here. The Fury
Right.
Academy lone has been absolutely unreal for these players here. Gets himself a third, gets himself a fourth. Wait a minute, is he going to start off with an ace here to kick things off? No, Tribuzine's there for the pickup.
Tribuzine, fucking wanker! Why are you doing it? Why are you doing it? He might never ace on the big stage. He may never ace on the big stage, and you just stole it from him. You're going to lose this match on Breeze and Split. Play for the clips. I beg you, play for the clips.
I thought this would just be a little bit of a pick to bait the Vice wall really easily with that clone. They also
Jesus
have a lot of
Christ,
things that
man.
they could use with that util.
How did they
But
keep getting
man,
Split and
it
Breeze on
looks
the map
like we're
veto?
just going forward, fighting, going aggressive in
Well,
that post
here's the
plan.
thing, though, right?
Well, they
This
banned
Bestia,
Summit.
you let them get aggressive,
And if
you let them
there aren't many teams that want to
opportunity
ban
to play
Breeze,
their game,
Yeah.
funny enough, and
well,
nobody
like,
knows
yeah,
about
if you
it.
wanted to play against, the thing is, they
true,
can get one
they
of Breeze
like
or
to
Split
play a very
guaranteed.
aggressive, contact-heavy
But
style
they really
that
should only get
works for
one
them because they
of
have
Breeze or
great
Split into a
gamers
map
on their
ball.
team.
It's
They can
kind
do
of shocking
the
from
strategy
Bestia
when
that
they need to. Now David, he's going to wisely
you
back away
beef the
here.
map veto
Got the
against a
info
team that
he
has a map
needed. He
puddle.
sees this push starting to come in, and you know that if you are C9, you're going to need to make a play here. Oxy, unfortunately for him, is going to get stopped right at the front door there. Maybe a couple
It
other
feels a
players
bit
trying to get
sloppy.
inside, but nope. Dinner ain't
It's
happening
fine.
today.
It's fine.
You're just gonna have to
It's
watch from the
fine.
outside, and that's going to be a couple players down. One left alive. It's Zelsis.
Zelsis is tragic. He wears a tragic hat. He could have
Yeah,
tried
it's
to
really
shoot
nice
his
to
gun,
see
but he said
Bestia,
no,
though,
fuck
having
that.
those really
He
nice
carries with
reactions
his
and protocols,
vibes because he
finding that
always
orb, turning around
loses
and fighting
fights.
together, now
And
4v1
when
on the
he's
side.
outclassed by tier 2, we'll sing this song all night. Oh, that's hating. What you're doing right there is hating and possibly even bullying. And I won't stand for it. I will not stand for you bullying
I don't know yet, but then again, though,
this poor young man who earns hundreds of thousands of dollars playing a video game
Yeah, I think this makes
and
a
has
lot
had a
of
stable
sense.
career
I
doing
think
so
the
for the
way
last
that Bestia's
5
playing
years.
right now, granted,
I won't
yes, it
stand
is
for
the
it.
First couple rounds. This is how I expected to see them play in that first match. Love the hype too.
It's catchy though. It's catchy.
If C9 get going at any point in time, it is going to be very, very difficult to stop that train. So you know that Bestia.
Okay, they're gonna go for a B split on the pistol, or maybe even a B fake here, but no, they've committed the gate crash.
Towards B. Actually, TPing into sight as Lost. They baited
Oh,
the wall.
well, there's 2 players in blue room and the A players did not accelerate, so they've kind of messed up the timing of this one dramatically. Don't know what Bestia were quite cooking here. They had to be a lot faster on A if they wanted to make that a pinch. And if they wanted to make it a fake, they should have thrown a gate crash early A.
Look at all this map control though that Zelsis just got by himself.
A little bit confused by that one. I don't think that was a very good round.
Now they're sandwiched.
There's no way C9 is paying more than
By
peanuts for
full setup on
Zelsis.
C, they're not worried about it at all.
Zelsis could have stayed on Sentinels.
This is the round that they would need to pick up. Of course, don't want to give up too much sound here. Maybe you go for
You're telling me you think he left Sentinels to go to C9 for not a lot of money? I mean, he might have taken a pay cut. I can accept that. He might have taken a pay cut, but there's no way he took a massive pay cut. I don't believe it.
Tossed all the way to the back, forcing Oxy to have to move up and receive those players at the choke a little bit earlier. But it's going to slow things down again, and Bestia's just trying to play the field here.
Yeah, really good delay util from Oxy there, trying to go aggressive from Bestia, trying to get any
Getting paid in
numbers control
Nepo
here.
bucks?
It looks
Yeah.
like they weren't able to.
Ooh. Good satchel cross there. That was an attempt. Could have worked.
I mean, he
out
might
for
have been
them
offered
there,
something
but
like a
instead,
split
David
of
wasn't there for
the.
pickup immediately.
No, but then if he was offered a
Instead
split of
gets his two. He only
the
got a couple
skin
seconds left
revenue,
to
he
work
would still
with
be
now.
shilling the
Zelsis
skins.
and
I don't think he's
Fireball
doing
left
that
alive.
either.
That's going to be a problem. Let's see what the birthday boy could do here.
Oh, I thought he was going
Everybody else
heaven.
getting tagged up. The IGL Zelsis managed to get the better of that one there. Bring him down.
How much damage does a Phantom Bullet do? Is it 31? I think it is. I think he can tank one Phantom Bullet. Not to the head, though. Not to the head.
He kind of saw the writing on the wall. Well played by the IGL as he picks up.
I like listening to Golden Boy's casting so far. It feels round and
still doing
cozy.
a good job at getting some tag on that economy. 3 weapons down for the side of C9. It's going to be a little bit more expensive.
It does 39, you brick?
They can still get
31 at
those
50
rifles,
plus
it's gonna be
meters.
annoying
Okay.
To play against. So
Thank you.
I think this is good.
Yeah, me too.
That's also me when I play Valorant, just in general.
Yeah, no, that's me when I wake up in the morning. I just do that pretty much all the time. So excited. Great.
Yeah, first gun round on the table, though. Loss actually picking up that operator already. Looks like they're going to go.
They're going to
for some
attack
aim
side
control
up.
here, trying to get some sort of pick on the line.
I mean, attack side upping into the C player who likes to jump spot is very valid.
Liking to push down mid.
Attack side upping
they haven't really had much of an opportunity to really get into this game, so this is going to be now
usually pretty difficult. I guess you can do it on the Yoru.
Who's able to get the better here?
Bit easier to get punished compared to the chamber, though.
There's no real
He's gonna walk it front B. You can definitely look for an option front B with the op.
Checking around the corner, so they know exactly where he's going to be located, but do they opt to handle this one here?
Okay.
No, instead
He TP's away to bait the wall.
And they're just doing the things that they need to do.
That's nice.
Just taking care of all of that utility around
It's
the
a
map.
really
Use the
good
clone
default.
rubble this
The only
time.
thing is that they don't have any of that A main control, but baiting that.
All right, there goes one of the
setting up
thorns.
towards C, lots of
Hold on,
pressure
first 40
towards there as
seconds,
well.
Bestia
They
are
have
actually
these
defaulting pretty
swap
well.
picks
The
from
problem is that they don't have
from
A,
that main
and they don't have a
arcade.
Viper,
They're
so they
able
probably
to use
can't
that
get
for
A.
as much
Which
as
means
they
that you
please.
can 2-2-1
But the
here,
problem
and you
is
can
four
feel
players
very
on C9,
comfortable as
2 on B,
Cloud9.
2 on C. They're ready for this because
To be honest with you, I think you could even gamble a little bit and make it a 3-1-1. But that,
From
you know.
Jack that actually scouted out
3-1-1
mid,
until the
and that
door
kinda
is tapped.
prompted a little bit of
Yeah, here comes
movement. That's
Celsius.
gonna
Celsius
push
has
some
the
of these
snake
players a little closer here. Feels like A is going to be.
This is just a big problem of running the no Viper
Well,
box.
waiting for this one. Aggression's
Oh,
starting to come
the
in.
C's
Oxy
nade,
is able to
though.
Get that first kill with the grenades, but a couple more starting to
Hello,
fly in here.
Oxy?
Oxy
Is
now
he not
knowing he's
spamming
gonna
that?
Go up against the full might of this team.
Hello?
Meanwhile, on the
Okay,
lurk,
David's
they got
dead.
Vic. He's got to move fast. He gets that kill on David. Now prompts into this 2v2.
Is it David or is it like David?
Gets the better of Oxy. It's all up to Vic.
How would you
The
pronounce that
stalwart
name
player
in
this
a,
team. Oh, reliable. Let's see what he could do here. He's got himself a paranoia. He also has a team.
I don't know where David is
He's
from,
gotta play
but,
this one out intelligently.
you know, from
It
somewhere
goes through
Chile,
the
maybe?
paranoia, and they see exactly where that originated from. Handle business, and that's best.
Spenwad, thank you for the 21 months.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. C9, they're actually gonna be broke coming into this round, but this execute was
Okay,
really
you
nice.
guys are all
See
trolling
that
me,
C
so
main
I'm gonna
combo
ignore you.
on elbow just to push.
It was a
any of
nice
that
C
zoning
snade.
spots out. The Yoru TP
Yeah.
into sight. Melzer picking up the op and TPing up onto the boxes as well. Bestia, they're just so good with this Yoru. You can tell they really went down into the playbook, made sure their executes didn't have any loopholes into them. And now going into this map, like I meant, sorry, going into this round, like I
Close
mentioned
friends
before,
call him the
C9,
Big
they're
D.
gonna be on a little bit of a struggle by.
I don't think I'm.
Okay, now of course.
I don't think
we'll
I'm
see
tight like that with him. You know.
Whether or not this is going to be.
Okay, we've lost all of the audio. Guys,
Fourth round
hello,
added
tech.
Here. But
Tech,
look at this
can I get a
aggression
tech
from
issue?
Cloud9.
Tech
They
check.
only have one gun to work
Can I get
with.
the
That
audio
gun's
back,
gonna be on
please?
Fireball ops. So expect for him to be that last.
Why did they give C9
line
split
to
and
make his
breeze?
way in, as this chaos
I
is gonna begin to
think
unfold
they
here.
got
There
paid.
goes the stun. There goes a double shot.
I think maybe they didn't watch any of the VODs of
Melzer
Cloud9.
and Taco are good with their guardians.
No, I think the actual answer
That was
though
a good
is the
try, good attempt, but
Bestia themselves
you had
don't
to do
have a
something.
particularly deep
Yeah,
map pool.
really nice from Bestia as well. Just to stay so disciplined, they're not overly aggressing at the wrong
Okay,
timings.
Zelsis is
It
gonna
feels
have
like they're
pit for next
very
round,
well cohesive.
there's
plays
4 ults
together.
for
Just
Bestia.
sitting there holding a main, they know that C9 is
Oh.
going to do something. They're
Especially
just
into a
ready for it.
Yoru. You have
Yeah,
Yoru,
this is, one of
ult,
those maps
and
that I was
Raze
actually
ult.
listening to the recent
Very
episode
difficult
of
to
the
get a
C9
pit
podcast, and,
off.
Zelsis was actually talking about Lotus and how this
They
is a
hard
map
stomp crew on
they're
Breeze, they
continuing
must be
to work on,
confident.
they're continuing to refine.
C9
So
are
to hear him
so
talk
much better
about
than
that,
Breeze.
and then to see
So much
it
better than
get
crew on
into
Breeze.
them,
So much better.
I think, you know, gave
Is there
Bestia
a
that
chance
pathway
that
to victory
Bestia win?
because You look at the rest of the series.
Maybe,
you got Breeze.
but
Yeah.
I'd say very unlikely.
Oh boy, that's bad.
Yeah,
like I don't know if you want to deal.
Are there any
with that.
players
The
with
thing about
palindrome
Zelsis, too, is
names?
He's really good at calling
Yes.
a lot of those rotations. Oh my god, actually almost punishing
Let me
Lost
think
with the
of one.
operator. He's really good at calling those rotations. On a map like Lotus, it feels like that's probably where he's going to shine. Somehow almost kills 2 players from Bestia with that Ghost, but it's something that he's really good at. calling a lot of the
Ara.
micro plays, making sure the
Ara
rotations
is
are
a
there,
palindrome
getting the
name.
information himself to relay to the rest
Yay.
of the team.
Yeah,
So I
good one,
really
chat.
think on
Yeah, he's a
map like
palindrome
Lotus,
name.
That defense is so important. And I'm really hoping that they can pull something to bring it
Are there
back.
any longer than
Maybe
3 letters, though?
attack pause if I were the coach.
must be.
Just to make sure we know what's going wrong, because it seems like we're getting a lot of the information, just not playing off it.
Yeah, I agree with that, Oxy. I mean, you know, you start the round off with a collat, so, you know. And you're right, it would be nice to see that timeout get called, but instead they're going to let them figure it out.
GB, look at these ults, though. 4 ults on the side.
Mimi? I hate to break it to you, but Mimi is not a
Gonna go
palindrome.
down for Zelsis, and these 5 players are
Imi's a
moved up
palindrome.
towards long C. Feels
8-bit
like they know
Ducky,
that
thank you
this
for the
is gonna
52
happen.
months.
Trying to get some
Wulong
sort of
from
control,
Nova.
but might cancel.
Was it
once they see
actually
that
symmetrical, that name, though?
Yeah. Okay, so Dimensional Drift now.
Oh,
For the Yoru loss. He's
See,
gonna
this
be
is
in
the reason
back.
why...
Taco, and wait a minute, actually. Ends up getting picked by Fireball.
There's no
inside of the
way,
pit.
bro. The pushback from the ultimate got him killed in the thorns. He got decayed, damaged, and then as he ults, it like pushes him through the thorns and it kills him.
Might actually be able to.
That's
get a big
incredible
kill
tech.
here, but no.
That is incredible
Instead it's
tech.
Fireball. Fireball locks in his first, I believe, for the game. Or it's his second, as a matter of fact. But wait a minute. Just as I say that, David's there for the response. 2v2. Nightfall activated. It's going to have to prompt these players that have to go back. Bestia's David waiting in the back wings here. Give that cover.
A
Don't have to worry too
Vova.
much about the
A
middle.
Vova's nice.
Where does Oxy and Jack opt to do? They haven't gotten that spike down yet, but they still have some time to work with here, Athena.
Both C9 players trying to retake from that.
Okay, now
spawn.
Oxy has the
Switching it off
rifle,
over
so
to
Oxy
Jack,
can
so Oxy
send
go in.
this.
If he gets one, he's able to get that ult online.
They're just
as
a bit
well.
worried about Melza.
All right, neural theft activated.
Oh, now he knows where they both are.
That's going to have to prompt
Good
Oxy
wall.
here in this big fight. David able to
Oh
get
my
one.
god, Oxy's
Oxy
good for
gets
this.
his first. He's going to activate the ult.
Ah, he missed it. Oh, nice. He still got
That's a
it.
big
Dude, the
round
ult
that
is so good in
C9
that situation for
desperately
getting a
needed.
second
Pulled
slide.
off all the stops.
The
Let's not forget,
the
while
neon
Bestia
ult
had
is
4 ults,
fantastic just for getting a second slide.
One way or another, someone was going to have to use one of those big abilities.
I still
to
think
figure
it would
this
be
out.
a pretty decent ultimate if all it did was refresh the slide.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, it wouldn't be amazing, don't get me wrong, but it would still be really valuable.
The Yoru ult to try to get that information.
Because in a lot of
And that
situations,
really
the slide
showstopper,
just
but
means that you have
missing
an
because
enormous
that
advantage in a
Viper's hit
1v1.
getting him so low. This was a crazy
Here he's got
round,
2
though. David
advantages. One from the
almost
slide,
bringing
but
us back.
unfortunately the
Zelsis
lip got in the
peeking
way.
out of that pit and giving
And the
him
other
that
from being able to
real
AD.
momentum turner for the round.
Yeah, you can see how this C9 team is just keeping themselves in the game. We're excited. Like, they're
Biggest
constantly
EMEA
cheering.
hate watcher. Thank you for the
It's
6
keeping the
months.
spirits high, especially when you're down 4-2 like this to start things off.
Yeah, C9 actually changing their defensive setup now, using Oxy to
Oh,
get that
hello,
online
Jen is
towards C.
online. How are
And
you
look at the
doing?
rotations,
Thanks for
1-3-1
dropping
already
by.
for C9 because of all that pressure.
How do you sub to yourself, Sideshow? I'm not the biggest EMEA hate watcher. I've been enjoying the EMEA.
Loss is waiting for you to get around the court.
EMEA is in its most fun state at the moment because shit is crazy.
My life, if I could get this, but Fireball's wise to it. He ain't gonna give it to him. Meanwhile, business now happening.
New
over
C9
toward
coach
this
looks
side
like
of
he
the
would
map.
fit in a
It's gonna
stock
have a
image
lot
photo.
to
Yeah, you've got to be
handle here.
uploading pictures of
A
yourself if you're going to
responsibility
roast
on his
people like
hands,
that.
but He can't get out of dodge. He does have the Omen ult to be able to do so. A couple more.
I'm
players
sorry,
starting to come through here.
that's the
There
kind of
goes
comment where
TP's
you
out.
have to upload a picture of yourself
full
and prove that
lobby
you are a
control now
unique human
for
being.
Bestia, but it's gonna pull those
That wouldn't be
rotates
used in
from
the stock
C9.
photo image.
3 players again, still on that B site, but able to go towards that.
Not
lane,
even a
able to do
roast?
Really quick rotates here. They have that
I
close
can't-
line on C.
I can't understand even the point of what
Bestia,
you're trying to
their
say.
best bet for this map is that fatal. They're splitting into this.
You're saying he's an intriguing character?
He was actually
Oh,
giving you the
what?
idea that they wanted to go
Oh,
to A,
man,
but
Fireball
instead
Up's
it's
got
gonna
2
go
there.
right into the loving hands of Fireball Ops and Zelsis.
The loving
Zelsis
hands.
gets himself 3. That's the 3rd one for C9. Desperately needed. I
They
like
don't have
the
ugly people in
idea
stock
that
photos?
Bestia were trying
That is
to pick
true,
up there,
actually.
but
That's
it
true.
really was
Stock
just a
image
matter of
people do
C9
look
giving them
good.
Nothing.
No. You guys are right. You guys are right. I thought you just meant like this guy looks like a generic white boy. But actually,
back towards a main to take that pressure off.
Actually,
again,
what you're saying
but
is-
they were not prepared for that 1-3-1 C9 had set
he's
up.
at
They had
least
really good
attractive enough to be a
discipline
stock
just
photo
sit there and
model.
Make sure they're not over rotating. And now going into this round, we're going to see Bestia on a little bit of a weird buy. 3 sheriffs.
Stock
across the
photos
board.
are attractive
They're
but
gonna
very
try to go for
generic
picks
people.
towards the same main here.
Would you take attractive and
happen.
generic, or would you
Pull
take
rabbit out of the
ugly and
hat.
unique? Because I spec hard into the
Bestia.
latter,
So far, it has been good for the team.
and I'm kind of fucking with it.
Chilenos managed to really pick up a couple major rounds, but Question is whether or not this C9.
Not too many people look in the Pringles, man. Kind of. Old isn't unique, I fear. I mean, I'm not saying I'm literally unique, but you know, Pringles guy, Monopoly guy, looking ass person. You don't see many of them. You don't see many.
Oxy has the wherewithal to push his way forward over.
Will I cheer for G2 or M80 today? I will cheer for M80.
So much challenging for BESTIA.
I mean, they're gonna just
also fear
continue
for
trying to
M80.
get those numbers, try to go for those picks, but
I am
it's a little
the number
bit
one
hard
G2 hate
seeing
watcher at the
to
moment.
link them.
They
Rounds are
piss me off
so
watching them.
close, but two
Will you watch it live? I
players
will be
very low,
watching
ready to
live,
get that
yes.
pick.
Yeah, and you can also see that they were anticipating maybe some pressure coming.
I want
from
G2 to
mid
miss
and
champs, to be
that
honest.
mid
Right,
choke,
well,
no, instead it's
you
gonna
might
be
as well
Melzer
be wishing for
pushing way
fairies
forward.
to appear at the bottom of your
Forces
garden,
the
I
issue
think.
onto Jack. Fireball Ops wise enough back away
Bet
from
I will
this.
have
One.
something for
Zelz's
you
gonna try
later
to
on then.
go in
That
for
is
a big
ominous.
fight. They know they still have to worry about Fireball Ops, so he's got to get that angle. Meanwhile, Vic is good for his kill, and that's going to be Fireball finally finding that target onto Taco. We're all knotted up 4-4.
Yeah, Fireball.
Okay, I need to delete that
Crossfire
EMEA
with
command.
Vic there, pushing through
Skin
that
looks
the
great today.
doors, but
Trialing a
for
new
BESTIA,
skincare
man, this is
routine
looking
while
a
you're
little
traveling.
bit rough. They've lost so many of those
No.
ults that they were
I
saving
keep
up
getting
for.
people giving me
Managing to go, no
occasional
way, is this the pick
compliments,
that he got?
and I think it's because I got a
The
tan.
spam through
I'm not
the
gonna
smoke,
lie.
C9,
I think it's just because I
they've
went
just been doing
outside a
such
bit,
good job
and
at
I'm
making sure they're
darker
not
skinned than I
overextending
usually
with
am.
their setups, able to get a lot of that
Stephen Liggy's belly
information.
button,
And
thank you for
usually
the
when I see a
16 months.
team play
Bren
back
said
on
I
the
had
website
no
start to
ideas
think,
America
well,
started
it's a little
today.
bit hard because you can't retake in time.
Oh, right.
But
No, I
they're
mean, that
actually
does
doing a really
kind
good
of
job
make
at playing
sense.
back.
I
They're
understand
playing
what you
back, but they're
mean.
able to get
This
those
is like
kills.
5
They're
days in a row
moving
from now,
really
isn't
good
it?
crossfires, and they're
It is a
able
bit
to
weird
close
that it's
those
starting on
loopholes
a
really well.
Yeah, it's a matter
On a
of that discipline, but also just the
Wednesday.
protocols for them to know, like, hey, let's not overextend this. Let's not try and push
Yeah.
this. And really, I think I'm looking at this guy right here, Taco, to be.
You look a lot
just
better with
that
the new
tip of
glasses,
spears,
Aimo.
I always like
Thank
to
you.
say. And he's
I
going
like
up
the
against
glasses as
Oxy,
well.
Who, you know, these two guys, similar styles of play, like to play aggro, like to play in your face.
Your head looks tanner
but
than your neck. It's
obviously
low-key a
different teams
vibe.
altogether.
I
Yeah,
mean, you
the
should
last
see,
time we
like,
saw Oxy play on
actual.
Lotus, he was on their
It's like-
Yoru, right? And now
It's a
we're
gigantic
finally seeing
fucking
him back on that
farmer's
Neon
tan
once
line.
again.
Yeah.
Him and Taco, they
I don't know
have
if you
very
can
similar
tell,
styles, like you
but
said, but they
that
both
is a very
look
different
really
color to that.
phenomenal on the Neon on every single map. So now we're seeing this Neon into Raze matchup, seeing that extra util from Taco across the map working really well. With
Yeah,
that
we can
native
tell. My
RC's
eyes, my
combo.
eyes.
So it looks really well. But
Spreshy,
going
thank you
into
for the
this
2
next round
months.
now, GB, this is looking a little
Is this
bit
week your
rough
EMEA
because they're
hosting
beating
week?
the
Yeah,
Vice
yeah,
Wall
yeah, yeah.
From BESTIA, their defaults are actually pretty
Do you
good.
think the
They're
recent
putting
performance
pressure
versus
all
year-long
across the
performance
map.
is well balanced for
The
champs
C9's always just
quals?
one step ahead. They need to find a way to punish that Oxy.
I think I was talking about this recently on
Right now,
Vodfathers, and I said
Be hanging out over
that
toward mid, so really looking to get much
while I
going over there, but
understand why
instead
it's
the
built
game
this way,
plan was just go
at the
get
end
that
of the
orb and
year,
then see what else you can
oh,
grab.
that's
Wait a minute,
fast. That
Oxy
is fast. That's a big punish.
just was a little
Oh,
too
another one
overzealous
from
there and ends
Zelsis.
up giving up
He's going to try to
that
timing
op
peek.
in the
No, he's
critical
just
moment.
jiggling.
Could actually
All right, he saw
work out
2,
very well
maybe
here
3
for
people
Trubizine
though.
if they try and go for more.
Yeah,
Who's
that's
going
a
to call for
really
help
big
from
pick
Jack?
from BESTIA. They shut down
I
one of the
think
winning
when it
conditions
gets
for
to this
C9
point of the
information
year,
across the map.
if
And
a
now that
team
Prowler can get
qualifies
some sort of
based on
information, and
points,
slowing down is the right
and they
action here.
weren't good at the
C9
end of the season, so
tend to
all of those
react
points are
when
gathered
they're
from
down
earlier in
numbers,
the
try
year,
to get some
it
sort
feels
of
like
map control
shit.
back, but they're just
Even though they
really
might have deserved it, even though objectively
They're
they
trying
might
to see
deserve,
where that wall
they were
is
one of the
here.
best teams of the
Typically,
entire
they've been
year, they
placing
belong
the
at champs.
vice wall over
It
toward
feels
B
like
side
ass because you're
in
sending
that
a
deep
bad
choke
team.
wherever they are positioned, but right now you
Because
can
they're
see
not
it's
going to
actually
magically go back to how
over
good they
the
were
A
at the
site.
beginning
So
of the year.
they've been moving that
You said that on
around
stream,
a
not
fair
on
amount.
Godfathers? Well, I stand by it. 10 toes down on
Not
that
going
shit.
to worry about too much of this utility here. They just want to get their way inside of this site. Get
I think
that spike
maybe-
down. It's going to be a lot more
I don't
challenging
know.
to do so when the
I
spike is
don't
not
know.
available to you. Wait a minute.
We were workshopping different
Get that
ideas,
vice ult activated. It's going to force all these players to have
but
to just
I don't
get
think
out
there's
of
any
dodge.
real
A
solution,
site
to be
is
honest.
available and open, and yeah,
because
they're
you
gonna be
want
running this
something that
device
says
utility
if you're a
there,
good
but
team and you
That's a
just
really
flop in
nice
the
pivot
playoffs, you
from
still
BESTIA,
make it.
using that pressure on C,
You know, like if
getting
Lev
onto
right
B,
now just
falling
bombed
back
out and
into
didn't
A.
make grand
Really
finals,
well
you would
done,
still want to
but
see
this
Lev,
post-round's gonna be
right?
important because Zelsis, he's all the way out
But
from that
if
baby dwarf.
I don't
G2
think
bomb out
they're
right now,
anticipating Taco Leah here on the flank.
I'd I'd be
see any of those
fine if
arrows
they
there.
didn't
That's gonna
make
be
it.
really problematic
And
for
I
them to
don't
have
really
to
know
work
how
with.
to
Got
design
one
a
player
system
who's
that
trying
does
to get
one
eyes
and not
on
the
it,
other.
but
Because they have
meanwhile,
almost
Vic
the same amount of
gets
points.
one on site. Melzer's gonna just answer back in turn. It's gonna put Melzer in a rough spot, but Takulia and Melzer work in tandem together.
All right. I mean, you kill Oxy at the very beginning of the round.
And after losing a couple of big
You're
rounds,
probably
going to
be able to
back,
win an attack
they get
round.
their 5th.
Dude, Bestia, that initial pick on
I feel like you're
Oxy
objectively
was the
wrong from
game
history.
changer for
Sometimes the
them
points teams
for
do
their
get better.
momentum. That default.
I
basically
think
worked
you
out
are actually
perfectly.
correct,
This
David
pick right
Ducky,
here,
but it doesn't
denying that
feel
offline
like that.
from Oxy, but also killing one of
And I
C9's
think
most important players.
whenever
when it
you're
comes to
designing
those retakes.
policy,
And then
you should take into account not just
they're
data,
so good.
but
They're
also
so
perception.
disciplined from BESTIA, and I feel like
And if the data says that those teams are actually performing perfectly fine, but everyone feels like they're a waste of a slot, then that's going to impact how excited people are to watch them and how much they're like excited to tune in and support them and that kind of stuff as well. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, anonymous gifter. You have faith in either JDG or Bilibili being any good at Shanghai? I'm afraid I don't know because I haven't been watching the games. You will apologize when EDG wins champs. But they also made a roster move. That's good trading. But they've left the spike. Oh, if Celsius had been paying attention there, he could have killed the Omen, who had ult, and they wouldn't have been able to pick up spike. They can make roster moves after bombing out, though? Yeah, but almost no one does. I mean, EDG genuinely might look better because of the roster move.
Call it, Francis. Yeah, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Blinded back. Blind. I'm gonna one away. Keep it back.
Side. Fuck it. Save it.
I really like the way that Oxy was taking space, even though he was blinded, because he knew that they were blinded and would be backing.
All good, boys. All good.
But unfortunately, he missed his 1v1 that he isolated onto Melza.
Now, much to the chagrin of
This
Dan
round
Pride, I will not
was
be able to
definitely a lot
translate
worse
what
from
was
C9.
said from the BESTIA
Zelsis
side.
completely like brain off
There in that push, but
on
man,
Mound.
C9.
It was really
Oxy
nice from
missing his
BESTIA to be
1v1.
able to, after getting that pick, speed up into B, get another 2
Good
picks,
trading
and
out through the
then
B wall,
package that
but
C
everything
site.
else was pretty
They're
rough
just
from
playing the
C9.
map so
Yeah, they got
beautifully
Stu.
here.
They got Stu.
A lot of
What is
those
Stu going to play, though?
zones
He's
are
going to play their
taking
flex,
them,
their secondary
pushing and
duelist.
pulling and pressuring.
There it goes.
He's a duelist
There
player.
goes
I mean,
the
he's not going to play
timeout, and
smokes
I
for them.
think
I'd be
they're
so
doing such a good
surprised.
job at
I know he was playing
pulling a lot of
smokes
those
recently, but
rotates. At
if they put
first
him on
off,
smokes and
of
Smoggy,
complementing
I mean,
C9,
Smoggy's
being able
good.
to move back and not
Maybe that
over-rotate,
would work as
but now
well.
it feels like
But
BESTIA's just playing with
the
them.
most obvious
I
thing
think
is
they
to put Stu
also
on secondary
caught
duelist.
wind of how C9 were playing a lot of these, right? It felt like there was always a moment where
Is
they had
G2 the worst
perfect
best
amount of
team in
individuals
VCT
to handle the
history?
problem. What does that tell you? Well, they're making some early rotations. So how do you like try and
I think
stop
you'd have
that?
to
How do
throw
you try
somebody
and
like Heretics
disrupt
in the
that a
mix.
little
I don't
bit?
know how
That's
you
what
really
BESTIA's doing.
split
I think about that taco
between
flank
G2
and
and
how
Heretics.
he was just so instrumental in it.
Is Heretics
Typically,
better
you
'cause
think
they made
that,
2
oh,
grand
if a great
finals?
player would be with the rest of the team, blah blah blah. But no,
I think Heretics have been
he
more
wants to
disappointing
go
than
and see if
G2
he can
over lots
find
of
those
tournaments, though.
angles and those areas that C9 just simply were not prepared for.
Yeah.
Credit to them, because you would think
I'm not
like,
sure
oh,
that
the whole
T1
team
even
would just group up
qualify
together
as a
and stay on
top
site in
team
that
over the
moment and
history
then
of VCT.
Spread out,
Yeah.
play that post plant that way. But no, good read.
I mean, T1 are a
I think
top team in the
Melzer
same way that
Vitality
like
has just been
Nongshim are a
phenomenal.
top
The
team,
mid-rounding,
or
to be able to push and pull, to be able to just
Yeah.
switch sides, and
you know,
everyone
Ascend were a
trusts
top team
the
or something.
call.
They
That's
were
the
a top
most
team,
important
like they
part.
existed at the
Everyone's
top
ready
for a
to go
period of
every
time.
time
This
that
is
call
Melzer's
is made.
kindergarten.
It is
But
his
th-
kindergarten,
they've
and
only
he
done
is
something in one
10 and
tournament.
7 right now, so he's definitely showing
School's
up
in
the way.
session. All right, my guy's gonna put you in social studies, and you're gonna like it.
The off online now once again for loss. That Viper's Pit from Zelsis going down towards
How many
C.
players
They're
did that
actually
haunt
trying to
C?
play a trap setup
that saw a
in
lot.
that C long towards Mound. But all of BESTIA here is grouped towards this A, just trying to pressure.
I don't really understand why
enough
you would run a
and
trap
find
setup
that
like
rice
this.
bowl once
Nobody's
again.
run away from an ultimate. You're not
about
worried about
Melzer
an
and
ultimate. You know,
his
you
IGL
could
and
run a
what
trap
he's
play
been
like
doing.
this
This, of course,
if
isn't gonna
there
be
was a Yori Walt or a
totally
Razalt that was going to
unfamiliar
clear
with
the
him,
pit, so you
familiar
were
with
worried
T1
about
foes,
holding the
having
pit. But
played
there is
for
no
Levin
real
crew back
threat
in
to hold the
2021,
pit, so you should just be holding the pit instead of trying to push through it.
him. So you're really looking for him to make some.
They're doing
smart,
something like this because they want to play a
really
retake with
informed
Fireball Ops
decisions
just
here,
playing
but
soft
Celsius
over here and
has
giving them a
to
bunch of
make
info,
the
but
better
I'm glad
of
they've
him
dissolved
in
the
next
trap.
round.
I don't think that was a good
Really nice
idea.
proactivity there from C, actually. 2 of their players pushed
How many
up,
times has Plat Champ ranked
peeked
G2
past
as the
that
number 1
Viper's
team
Pit
coming
and
into an
saw
international?
absolutely nothing.
I think
So
that's
the
an interesting
C9
way
rotations are ready 'cause they're all
assessing this
free on
question.
this
Who the
B
most
site.
disappointing team of all time
Is
is.
whether or not they're going to commit.
How often will you rank number 1 versus actually
Made their
did
way right
anything?
inside a tree.
Yeah, G2 could be the worst
And that's going to give
team,
a lot of intel.
the worst top team on that
just might
basis.
be the go button
Yeah.
there. As Jack's going to be tucked away in the corner, anticipating some activity, but
All right, they're not going to play
that
retake
button is
A.
gonna get hit.
They're going to
Nope,
try to flood in and
instead,
help Fireball Ops.
They're going to wait this one out. They only got 25 seconds. They have no other progress on the rest of the map. They have a Viper's Pit on C.
Is
they
Jack
gotta deal
anti
with.
here?
They're going to pivot over to C. They're going to run right into Vic.
They're just not
They
even
gotta
going to
go
bother
right
flashing.
now.
The fake tap to pull away rotations. But it
Oh,
doesn't
Fireball
work.
Ops dies. Oh my
Kills coming in.
god,
Jack
and
now
it's only
looking for
Jack with
one
a
to be able to
Spectre
scheme
left.
Things out. Got to get that spike down, but the spike's going to be in Carajo land. One day you got to go ahead and grab that thing. Finally, they're able to do so. Can they get this one
I think
down?
they're late.
Yes,
I think
are.
they
have
whiffed
enough
it.
Time, just barely. Yes, they do.
Oh
I mean,
my
it was basically a
god,
mouse
that was
fart away
literally
from ending the
milliseconds. I
round
don't know
there.
what they were fucking around with there. They
But
wasted
Celsius
like half a second extra just in case they were getting killed from heaven. I really thought they'd mixed it there. Missed it there.
I mean, it's crazy that Bestia
Jesus
still
Christ.
able to
Chill
execute
Unk, they had
with 3
ages?
players from
I swear to
C9
God,
on
they
the
did
side
not have ages
and
there.
that util.
Oh,
Are they
Zelsis, he just didn't even shoot
You
loss.
gotta be careful here. Zels is not one to trifle with. Of course, time is starting to tick down a little bit more, and they're just moving around the map.
Fuck me.
They were a little
That's
bit
around the
playing-
C9 should
they were a
never be
little bit
losing.
Playing with their food.
Yeah, I think that was, like I was saying,
Their first
Bestia
player got
did a
deleted on the
good
angle.
job,
Then their
considering
second
that
player
all
got
the
deleted
pieces
as
for
well.
C9
And then it was
were
only Jack
down.
with a
That
Spectre.
Viper's Pit at the beginning, they were
What happened
able to
here?
push through
What?
and
That's
get
a
lot of
shocker.
information
Why are
from
they not?
C9
Why are they not
side.
swinging
But then
together?
Bestia, all
Why are
four
they not
using
swinging
this
together
great
to hold the
position,
choke?
tapping that door.
They didn't
one
feel
more time
confident when the
just to
smoke
pull away
dissipated?
some
Yeah.
pressure, and then getting the spike
What?
down with like 0.3
Just count
seconds
1,
left
2
is
and swing.
crazy.
Did Goldenboy just say Carajo
I don't
land? Yeah, I
blame
think so.
Zelsis in that situation for like
Carajo?
running away.
Carajo land?
You look at
I
the
don't
time,
know.
you're like, I think it's cooked. But no.
Yeah, now if you're C9, you're a little bit scared because
Very.
3 ults online here for Bestia. They have that Yoru ult, they have the Nightfall and the Showstopper.
I'm not going to be
These are
casting
really
EMEA games
strong
on 35.
execute ults.
I'm only going to be
Much for
hosting the
them to work
desk.
with. Dimensional Drift is going to get activated here. All this information is going to be given to them now. Here comes the rocket. Time to make things go boom. But is there a target available? No.
Right,
Everyone's
Takalia's
going to get out of dodge because they do
not
not want
forging
to
his way
deal
through the
with that
thorns this
rocket. They
time.
want to do this 5-man retake clean as possible. Now look over on the flank side toward A side. You got to be mindful of Oxy and Neon. Jack actually gets 2, and that's Zelsis with a
Can I
follow-up
ask
for the third.
why
It's gonna make
we
it
are
into a 4v2. Lost and
trying
David
to
and Lost
not
has been
plant B
exquisite this
and
half.
push
But is it gonna be
Waterfall
enough to
with
be able to
no
pull this round off?
utility,
They gotta get
just
that
based
spike
on
out.
vibes and
it's so
jumping?
far out. It's right outside of it, and they finally grab
If
it,
they wanted
but
post-plant
right into
space,
the
they
hands
already
of
had
Vic.
Blue Room.
Just down to the last player. Loss.
C9
very
should
well
have lost
lose
this
his life
half
here.
disastrously
12
after
and 4,
losing the
but I
previous
don't
round.
think he
But
can win this 1v4.
Bestia just felt like he wanted to give them give them one back.
Obviously getting
You know what's
that
crazy? He
crit.
had the reads.
I
He
know,
had the
right?
reads.
That's crazy. No, that was really nice.
Yeah.
Coming in from
element
C9.
of
They were finally
surprise.
super
Yeah.
proactive, but actually playing off of it.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of that information.
I can
and the
think of another
crossfires
element it reminded
on
me of.
TP was really well played.
Silver
I think
Valorant?
Now Jack too. This was the round turner as well.
Huge
Jack,
round.
he's been absolutely phenomenal. I mean, he's been one of the rookies coming into this team. Him on that initiative.
I'm booting my
still
stream up, but gonna
managing
catch
to
up on
put
this game.
numbers
Do you want to
almost
call after
every
I'm
single
caught
game that
up?
they
Yeah,
play.
sure.
And it's crazy
Sure.
because he's just done so good, regardless of.
You
playing on
value
that VCT
champs
stage.
wins
Yeah, it's
over
a
masters.
7-5 Bestia up.
Yes,
on
but
half.
only
Let's see if
marginally.
Cloud9 can answer things back. We're going to take
I
a
would
quick
say
pause for the cause, and when we return,
Champs
we'll
wins
resume with
are
Lucas.
more prestigious, but not by a large enough degree that they should be counted in an entirely different tier.
You're probably wondering how I ended up here.
Like, for example, if you win 2 Masters versus 1 Champs, I'm valuing the 2 Masters way more. Because that means that you've been able to do it multiple times, sometimes on multiple different teams, multiple different metas, you know, that kind of stuff.
Are you? David Beckham.
Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon.
Champs winners have pretty poor longevity, which is weird. I don't think that's that strange, to be honest. The off-season is normally a pretty long period of time. They're not playing matches regularly after they win champs. 18 Masters of Mickey Mouse, though, right? I don't think they're Mickey in terms of winning them, because you already have to be a top 2 team in your region. So you have to be good in order to get in, and it's just like you're playing a condensed version of like a Masters playoffs. What I do think is a little bit Mickey is that you can get a high placement at an 18 champs without necessarily beating the most difficult opponents. You can get a little bit lucky sometimes with who you face and still get a deep placement, even though you were pretty far away from being the best team.
It's nice because I can be more flexible in my function.
Whereas you don't tend to get
it's one of the
a lucky
things
run
to become
in a
good
12 or
is
16 team
knowing how to
tournament.
play with all the
Like Loud at
agents
Madrid.
in a
Slideshow,
row
have you
or in
ever thought
different
of rocking
roles.
the strapping young
And
You guys said it, not me.
it's
You guys said it, not me.
So I guess it's pretty cool because
Fucking the strapping young lad era
doesn't
Devin
need that.
Townsend haircut. I'm gonna Google it. Devin Townsend.
jumping
bald.
back into this
He's
half.
he's
Melzer
bald.
talked a little bit
He's
in that
literally
interview
bald.
about how the last
Gavin
time
Townsend,
they played on this
young.
stage, there was a lot of nerves going into it. But it looks like this time around,
He had a fucking massive forehead to try to pull off hair like that.
Beautifully as a team.
Yeah.
The mid-rounding has
It looks
been
like
really
all of his
nice.
hair's coming
They
from the back of his
switch over
head.
to this defensive half now, and it's going to be really interesting to see how they
Strapping
play,
young
especially
lad.
with this Yoru
No, I don't think
and
I've
this
ever
Raze.
considered
A lot of
that.
trap combos
I can
on
honestly
that
say I
A
don't think
lobby
I've
to
ever
make sure
considered
they get
that.
space, but the Yoru, I want to see how this fits into it.
Yeah, of course. I mean, look, the fact of the matter is Melzer belongs on that stage. He's been
Do you value Leo 2 Masters wins in the same year over Ethan 2 champs wins? No, nothing that I've just said would indicate that, right? Like I said that I value champs over masters. Do I value Leo 2 Masters wins in the same year over
This is going to prompt these players to have to just go a little
like
bit further back.
Giorgamo, who won one champs win? Yeah,
And one of the
I
good
do.
things about playing Yoru is those fast rotates. You can see that TP and spawn already.
Ooh, wait a minute. I thought that they were going to get that opportunity. I thought that
Wait a
Paranoia was
minute,
going to
Mr.
connect onto the
Postman.
Cypher, and that actually did not happen. Jack and Fireball Ops, they don't have anything else. They have to get out of there. But wait a minute. Just as I say that, look at Fireball Ops. The birthday boy's looking to cause some problems here, but no cake for you today. Tubizine's taking it all for himself. And it's only going to be one player left standing, and that's Jack.
I
While
eat
Jack
your
has
cake.
been great
I
at the,
eat it up.
This is a tall task to ask for here. In, dare I say, around that
No cake for you.
really needed, because you get these two, this pistol, you get the the eco, and then at that point you're able to really begin to build back into this game. You lose out here, that stings.
Yeah, you're really scared of the snowball.
2 Masters in the same year versus 2 Masters in separate years like Meteor? Yeah, I mean separate years generally is going to be better, I think. I think you should also have some recency bias for this kind of stuff too, because the game has become more difficult over the years.
They have no idea. But I think they have some semblance of an idea. Got to watch that doorway there. Okay, there you go. Now everyone knows. That Prime Vandal's nice and loud. There, Prime Vandal, you hear me?
And the game's
Flashing.
changed a bit
In any
more,
case,
too.
So that's going to do it. I just started using it again. So,
Hear
you
me
know,
out.
it's on
What's
the
up,
menu.
8-Bit Ducky?
That said, though, I mean, look, this is devastating, honestly, for Cloud9. They needed this round.
Yeah, they needed it. C9, they've struggled with their pistols recently. But this, ooh, that slide from Oxy.
That Paranoia just barely missed.
David standing in the perfect position.
It's a beautiful story,
on that, but Bestia, they got
it's
that
not
pick
happening.
Towards that A main.
It's just not
instantly
happening.
Rotated. Yoru leaving that TP across the map. Lost actually staying towards A. And the second there was any pressure towards C, he TP'd. That's why the rotations were so fast. And I think this Yoru comp is slowly going to grow on.
That's why I want G2 to win Americas again.
How they are taking advantage.
Jesus, don't put that evil
not
out
just
there.
those win conditions for each particular agent, but also just how each one
Did that
wants to
catch?
play, how these people
Oh, yeah,
want
I
to
think he
play
got
this.
out.
We're going fast now. Lost is able to stop one at the front door. But
Oxy
Oxy's
got
gonna
one
hit him
and
with
got a
clothesline
weapon,
now.
though.
That's going to actually prompt a little bit of
Hold
slowdown
on a
and some
second.
activity. As Oxy's going
They're
to
in
be
a 4v4 and Oxy's got a
Didn't manage to
gun.
pick himself up a nice weapon. He's got to get out of there, though, and it ain't going to happen. He didn't have
Trying to
enough ammo
shoulder
left in
peek
that
and Melzer
Bulldog
hits him.
and ended up paying for it.
Rest of the team here from
Oh,
C9
now Zelsis
moved
has
up
the gun.
towards this A lobby, taking that B link into B. No players from Bestia here to counter.
Come on,
but they
Capitan.
still have that numbers advantage.
What's Zelsis
C9,
go for
they're
us?
gonna have to go for something a little bit more aggressive just to keep that map control.
I'll see what this retake looks like for Bestia. Because at this point, you got all of C9. You got two players here, Jack and Zelsis.
Is there any way that
favoring
Lev
the
isn't
A-side.
guaranteed a
Meanwhile,
champ
Vic's going to be
spot?
dealing with the full might of these three players in a
The
second.
problem is the spike isn't planned for them in that B link.
Oh, yes, very good point there. Jack now, weighing this one out. Trying to see if anyone's going to push in here. You got that
I'm
one
not
gun
sure.
to work with. Someone's got to grab that gun and do something with it. And
I
instead
think
it's going
it
to be Jack now. He gets
is
one. Player's
possible
gonna be
if
defusing
G2
on
and
the
NRG
spike.
made
That's
third,
Melzer.
fourth, and
Jack
Lev
gotta get in
bombed
there,
out.
Try and stop him, but it ain't going to happen.
But I can't
David was
remember.
ready for him, and that is going to lock up that second round in the second half for Bestia. And they're marching forward here to a potential victory if things
It's
keep
almost
going
guaranteed,
like this.
though.
But for Cloud9,
If
I
not
think,
guaranteed.
Like, you know, now we get to see how this defense begins to look like.
Yeah.
Zelsis just talked about how he wants
Lately,
to
I've been
overcome
hearing
this
so many
map
people
and how
talk
they
about
wanna get
snowballing and
better
how
at
it's so
overtime.
unbalanced in
Now
this
it's
meta.
time
I
to
don't
show
really
what
understand
that
anything
looks
about that.
Yeah,
Could you
I
provide a
feel
really
like
short
on attack, the
explanation?
thing I'm
Yeah,
looking
sure.
forward to the
So,
most from
Bestia won the
Zelsis
pistol
is
in
those
this
work timing
half, right?
Viper. Being able
And
to set
then
his team up for
because they
success,
won the
him and
pistol,
Fireball Ops just
they have
being
better
able to
guns, so
work
they're
that
probably going to
map
win
together.
the round
And
afterwards.
so far,
If
we
they
haven't seen that
prioritize
much,
who
but we
gets
see him
the
towards that A side
defuse
already.
or who gets the
Bestia, though,
kills,
they're
because you
looking to do
can a
some
lot of the time
aggressive
decide who
stuff
gets the
towards
kills,
this round.
especially if they're
Fully
cleanup
playing
kills
close.
or who's taking
Lost,
contact,
not
so that
scared if anyone
either
can
going to get
flank
killed or
him.
die.
Yeah, that
Then
is
you're pretty
a
likely to have
great
ults
input there
online.
for him.
Now, It's
You can get
easier
out of
to do
there
this
if
on
you
the
need
attack
to.
side because you decide where you're going on the map and
hang
you can
out
like
for right now.
bunch
He's
up
good.
in areas that have
Don't
alt
have to
obs, for
worry about all
example.
that
Good
much.
clearance,
Celsius,
Celsius.
hello.
What a shot.
And so then you have your alt up for important
Leaders are
rifle
gonna go
rounds.
down.
If you win the pistol, then the third round, this one, round
I knew you
15,
enjoy that.
if you win
I'm
as
saving that one. I wrote
Bestia,
down in
you
the book.
normally knock the other team down onto an eco. So if you have an alt up by this point, then you can snowball, where you knock the other team down onto an eco round again and then potentially build up more of your ults and keep that going. And the reason why people are saying that it's very snowbally in this meta is that, frankly, I mean, Phoenix is being played a ton.
He's running over
So,
to the other side of the map. He's basically a Valorant 2 at this point. There's no reason for him to be facing Taco Leah on that C side.
Phoenix
So
has a
instead, they're gonna
very
rotate all the
easy
way around into
snowball
Mad
because
Dash
its
for the
alt
IGL.
is really easy to generate. But also just duelist ults in general are good.
He has the ability and the utility.
Wow, Taco Leah gets an ace to win the bonus.
Boy, you appreciate that moment.
Now C9 might be able to get a buy together because they planted and they killed 4 people, so they have 4 lots of kill money and they have the 300 credits from planting the spike. So this might not be like a full eco kind of snowball situation, but
Oxy tried to get the
I mean, this was
third,
also
and
just
that
an
fight was
individual
in normal
thing. This
circumstance
wasn't
good, but that Guardian
also
is
whatever.
just too freaking good at that range. And Taco's too disgusting with it.
That's just
That's crazy.
Weird that so
What?
many teams throughout the years have out-aimed the
Yeah, I call a timeout too, Popeye. I'm with you right there. I would have done the exact same thing. Because at that point, you got to calm the nerves down. Things fell apart, but it wasn't that the
No, I'm not
plan
going to
was
say
bad,
him
it was
yet.
just that a guy just
What team
went
do I
Super
want?
Saiyan
What
down.
region do I want to win
he went
champs?
absolutely insane.
I
Not
think
clearing that
Lev
corner,
winning
but also the trigger
would be
discipline to wait till
amazing,
they're running out,
honestly,
to wait
because I
till
think
Vic had that smoke in his hands. He knew
a
that
team
that was
winning
his moment,
back to
and
back
he popped
at
off.
the
And
end
this
of
time out,
partnership,
it's gonna be
but they
really
are
important
just
for
beginning
C9
their
because they
story,
do have guys
is
who
like
will
the
be able to
perfect
buy
thing
that
to
economy.
set us
They
up
also
for
have Jack
next year's
with that
open
fatal
system.
online,
Because then
and
it's
it
like
needs to combat something,
they're the
because
team to
Taco,
beat,
after that
but the
beautiful
field is
round, he
wide
got his
open.
showstopper
Can they keep
online.
it going?
They're
Is there a
able to use
possibility
that
of a
on the
dynasty
retake
forming?
really, really well.
Like,
And
I think
right
that
now, the
I
name of the
think
game for C9
I think
is
Lev
to
winning
bully
is
those
really
rotations,
cool.
Know that they're going to be super quick and be
I
able to
think
be heavy on the side.
Paper
of
X winning is also
Yeah.
really fun.
C9
NRG winning
needs
is
a
really
game
fun
plan
as
here
well.
that
Because it's either like
is
back-to-back
gonna
champs
get them
wins
this
or
next big round.
Paper
Yeah.
X are
Honestly, the
clearly
fact that
the
we're
number
at-
one team of
now
the
we're
partnership
3 rounds into
era.
this thing, 4 rounds rather. And C9 have not been able to find anything.
Who
And
else?
it came off of some wild heroics as well.
I
You
don't
know
think
that the mental
Nongshim
has
is
to
that
be a little
fun
bit in the blender.
like Lev are.
And if it isn't, well, good on them. That means that they should be able to try and find something. in this
EDG
round
would
here.
also
The
be
pressure's starting to
amazing
come through.
in Shanghai. Wow, Oxy dodged that.
Actually doesn't get it. How did that miss? I don't even know how.
How did they
It
not
felt
punish
like
Oxy?
every single visual effect was on the
Nice
player,
from
but
C9.
instead, it is going to be a done deal. 3v1 locked up.
Fireflux,
David's done.
win it all.
C9
Batu,
get the
greatest
round
redemption
that they
story of
needed,
all
but I did
time.
not
Okay,
see coming.
you're cooking some diabolical shit, dickhead.
Greatest redemption
They were
story of
fully
all
blind.
time.
Hitch, thank you for the 6 months as well. How did that miss? Results a scam? I'm pretty sure Oxy just moves quickly and slides.
Unfortunately for him,
So I think he's miles
and
away
this
by
is
the
gonna
time
be
it
a nice
hits
round for C9.
the
They
floor.
get to turn that around.
Take a look
Be
at
able
it in the
to buy
replay.
A couple more weapons. Look at this.
Yeah, I think he's. Yeah, I mean he slides away. I think it's just good movement and awareness from Oxy.
Gotten residual damage or something off of that. That's crazy.
Wait, GB, we have a solo op on loss. The rest of the team getting
The
shared.
fact that C9 aren't dominating
This
this
is
map
gonna
makes
be
the season over.
really
Just send Bestia
important
into the
here,
next
being
round.
able to set
But we
him
know
up
that
for
C9 have a
success.
map
He's
puddle.
alone
C9
on
is
that
supposed to be
A
winning
side,
on
but
maps 2 and 3
he's just
in
gonna
this
be
match.
facing Celsius alone.
And you can see where C9's looking to favor here. Might try and get some work done. I think he's going to be going for that orb too.
And Bits
So
got
they'll go
Donald.
ahead and
Oh,
get that
sorry. If you
going.
paste the message
Feed
again,
that
I'll
one
read
to
it out,
Jack.
Japat.
So you can get that
I'm
Nightfall
sorry, I
back
don't have my
online eventually.
Bestia wins it
Meanwhile,
all.
no real work has been done
Okay,
on the C9
well,
side.
I
toward
shouldn't have
A,
read your
but
message.
Remember, that op's over there.
Yeah, and they don't know that. That's the best
Cryptid
part.
Duck, thank you for the 40 months as well.
This off online.
One
This
for
might be one of the
every
winning
year
conditions
you've
for
been
Bestia.
alive.
I think,
getting a pick, falling
sorry, I
back
think-
and being able to rotate off of
I think
that.
you
Loss actually giving
resubbed
us
a
so much
little bit
map
longer
control.
than
It's a little diabolical camera there.
Yeah.
you should have done there.
Give him some
Just a
mid-round
tad.
info, too,
Just a
because
tad.
You clearly saw two people right there. So that is a great indicator.
Really good pressure.
Yeah,
here
that
from
is cool,
C9 as
Spawns.
well, but
It
the
is
problem
good to
is
see
Bestia,
that
they're just
Jack
fat.
and Fireball
They're
Ops
not
are
gonna
actually
fall
good
for it.
rather than just
3
getting
players on
wasted on this
site.
C9 team
You
like
also
they were
have
for the first 3
2s in
weeks.
outside of that B,
Breaking
ready to hit the door
cookies.
when they
The
need it.
Overwatch
Well, it
game
seems like
now
the
has
push
an
is going to start to
emerald
come in
rank.
now.
We have
One gets
further
identified
proof
to
that
the
the
side
bald
there.
man would
Dueling
probably be
paranoias are going to go
Tuck
out.
Emerald had this come
Expend
out 4
those.
to 5 years ago, Aga.
And we'll just
I might not have
peel this
even
one
made
back for
Emerald.
the time being here.
Is Emerald above
Meanwhile,
Diamond?
this is being done over toward B site. Taco's needing to back away. No, that's just vicious. But I love the gumption there to just try and go for that. Meanwhile, Zelsis
It's
on
under,
the
it's
flank
between Plat and
here.
Diamond? Oh, I actually
get
might
one,
have been.
can't get the second.
I
That is
legit
defeating
might have been
gun
hard stuck
to
Emerald.
David, which is not an individual you want to give a gun to in this situation.
Yeah, if I'm Bestia here, if I'm not getting another
Okay.
pick, I'm saving that operator for the next
They
round.
throw out the Cypher ult.
Completely
Okay,
forgot
Jack
about
shuts
that,
him
but
down.
Jack is cool with
Are you
it.
committing with
He
the op?
gets
You should be
two.
running away right now,
Leaves
Loss.
2v and Loss, and
Loss,
while
you should
does
be
have
running
that
away.
op, they're going to find out about it now.
Okay,
Does he
they're
even
backing up.
opt
They're
to
backing up.
go in there?
My bits message was basically, if you could choose the
that's
4
gonna be the
teams that got a
case,
chance
and
from
instead
Americas,
Fireball's
which
gonna
would you
get a
choose
piece.
regardless of points,
That's gonna be Fireball just
entertainment-wise?
taking out the op that got
I would
absolutely no
choose...
value out
That
of
was
the
bad
round.
from
They just
Loss.
spent
Letting that
$5,000
op
and donated it.
getting
That
built.
op
That's
was
really
actually
stupid.
really
That's
necessary
really
for
stupid
that
from Loss.
next round for Bestia.
I mean, they spent way too much money on that thing.
If I could pick 4
and
teams, I'd
got
pick
nothing.
Lev,
And they've also given it
NRG,
to C9 now.
100
They're
Thieves,
enabling a lot of those
MIBR.
peaks
Those are the 4
early
teams I
in
would
the
pick
round to
currently.
get that long line. It is a nice
Even though
charity there.
MIBR are
Big shot
maybe
from Jack.
not
Kinda nasty, but
on the same level as the
C9,
other 3,
they're doing a good job at speeding
I
up
think
and
the
slowing
Aspas, Zek, and Super Team
Getting that
storyline,
information and just
with how they're
being able to
performing, is better than the
execute off of
G2
it.
one currently.
He just wanted a high five, guys. He was waiting for it.
I do that too every
Yeah.
time I high five.
It's just like,
So you hate tier 2
people
teams?
don't ask me for high five.
Yeah, I wouldn't
That's fair.
send
I
one of the
stopped.
tier 2 teams.
Wait a minute, you're backing up. Oxy needs to be good with the op. He hasn't really seen much out of him with that weapon this game. So
Maybe
it's
I
nice
was
that he
shit. Every
starts
time I
things
watch, I
off
don't know
with a
what
good
people see
kill
in them.
onto the IGL
They aren't.
browser.
I did say
And
they're not on
then
the same level as the
you
other
have
3
Loss.
that I talked about. But I think
Forget about him over toward the Bestia side. Does
if
have
you're gonna
that dimension
send
drift.
either
So,
MIBR or
could
G2,
look to maybe try and use that for the
I think
retake
MIBR are more
potentially, but here comes
fun
C9
and narrative
But look at
around.
all this map space.
Aspas
that
went
Bestia have.
crazy
We know
last
that
time he was
no
at
players
Champs.
Are here towards A, but the
Chester
rotates
Whitby,
are
thank you for
gonna
the
be a little
21
bit
months.
slower.
Appreciate
Only
that.
2 players on the C side to be able to stop this execute.
And that's what I was going to say. I figured that it
Who
was
will
gonna
be on
go
the desk
over
with me
Zelsis, who
tomorrow
gets the
for
Viper
EMEA?
pick.
Yeah, that's going to be their winning
Hypok
condition for
and
the post plan
Billy.
as well, getting that pit down.
There it is. He gets activated now. Player's going to move over to the right side of the map. Lost, though. He's been so nasty this entire game. He gets himself 1 kill like it's nothing and then gets out of dodge. Spike, though, does manage to go down.
Zelsa could break that trip. He's gonna walk into it. He's gonna walk into it. He's gonna walk into the trip and somehow he's alive.
He's actually tagging him and he's just shooting. He's just saying, hey, guys, shoot over
Yeah.
here. And that's exactly how it worked out. But Jack, he gets his 1. It doesn't matter.
And that's why pitting into a Yoruba is so difficult.
Yet again, and they look good. This is a scary
Kind of egregious to
position
line
for
up with
C9,
Zelsis
but
after they're trying to find where he is in the pit.
confidence boost for Bestia because I think everyone except for Dryad had written them off in this game.
Yoru being
What about
such a
Envy
good
instead of
counterpick for
MIBR?
that
I
Viper, being
just
such a
don't
good counterpick
fuck
as
with the
well
Envy
for the
storyline.
Vice. It feels
I
like
think
the
a lot
way
of
that
people
they're
are excited
playing
about
as
Demon
Yoru
1
here
again.
for Bestia has been phenomenal.
But-
It's countered a lot of C9's plays.
Oh, that
and a
is
lot of their
unfortunate,
utility,
actually,
and it's been one of the
way
main
that they
reasons
ended up
why they're
lining up
getting
there.
that information to win the round. But now Lost, he gets that operator back online.
I
He's
just
able to
don't.
get that
I
deep
don't
line
fuck with
towards
the
A.
EG.
And 3 ults on
Sorry,
the
with the
side of
NV
C9 here
storyline.
after spending that Viper's pit.
Yeah, I mean,
What's for
you
Enterprise
spent
upsetting
so much
Vitality tomorrow?
for that
I
off
would
the
say
last
it's a
time.
40%.
Are you going to be able to use it this time around? An absurd amount to just donate. So we'll see. As Oxy now. He's not going to give any speed. Wait a minute, though. He didn't watch the player. That was
Walling
immediately to his left.
in
Taco
order to
ends
cut up the
getting kill.
angle,
That's
but
gonna
then
stop
not
that fast
clearing
lane.
the
That's gonna
corner.
stop that push.
Nice
And then
shot.
Lost. He gets the benefit. What a nasty shot onto Zelsis. This is all falling apart, Athena.
This is insane.
Is
3 of
Oxy
these
still
players from
going to drop
C9 moving
30
up towards
after
the mound.
dropping
They have
10
nowhere else
on
to go.
Lotus?
No more map space, and they're going to run into the Cypher site.
I think the answer is yes.
He's wise to it, and he gets himself 1. 2 players left now. They don't have anyone on the other side of the map. This is it. They're committing to this C site. And Vic's going to have to get this one down. She will. But Fireball, he wanted to get that more forward position to try and see if
What
he
was
could
he
pick
waiting
up,
for?
but he does not.
High-low
Instead,
swing?
it's going to be all up to Vic here. Else, this is the 12 for Bestia. Vic, he's going to get tagged. He gets bagged, and that is going to be the 12th round locked in for the Chilenos plus 1 Brazilian. Let's see if they can close this one out.
C9 falling into this trap that they fell into.
Guys, you need to
before, where
relax
they start
about C9.
sending Oxy
They're gonna win on
alone
Breeze and
onto a
Split.
site. No one's able to trade him. No bodies.
Vitality
close
versus
enough to be able to
Enterprise is
get
40%,
any
even with the
pressure
weeks of
or
prep
relieve
time
any
Vitality
pressure
got.
from him. This was so unfortunate, not clearing that close angle, but also being alone.
Yeah, I think I'm still going to give a lot of respect to Enterprise and say that they have a 40% chance of winning it.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Like, hello.
I mean, it might be a bit lower. Who the fuck knows? But we also don't know what form Vitality are in right now. They should be good. They used their time well coming into London.
Going into this round,
I trust they're going to
loss.
be good.
He still has that operator.
But I still want
online. He
to
changed
have
it up
some
a little
respect
bit
to
because
Enterprise.
They actually have 4 players now towards
They're a good
this
team.
A site. I think they're a little bit worried about some sort of rush, some sort of eco rush. But C9 actually managing to get their economy online. They still have those rifles across the board. Not overextending.
If Oxy has
once again,
a
Zelf's
mediocre
trying to get an
game,
insert.
Breeze will be close.
And I like this too from Bestia.
If Oxy's playing like he has been, Breeze will not be close.
But
Oh, I
Taco
like that.
pushes through. They lose a player in the process, but the nade ends up getting a target, so 1 for 1.
The season nade combo getting in the valley.
How was your
But now
internet in
the rest of
Berlin?
C9 is speeding up onto the seaside where
Guys,
David's not even
I
there.
found a hotel
Wait for the retake, it seems.
that has 500
one for
down,
free.
300
You
up.
got a couple opportunities here, and mostly it's going to be predicated on Chubizin's Nightfall, which he should be activating in a moment's notice.
Oh.
Meanwhile, oh, wait a minute. That's a kill that is going to be felt there. They're going to lose loss on this retake. That's going to hurt, but you got to go forward anyway. Chubizin's been good so far, but it doesn't matter. Now it's up to the IGL Melzer. He's going up against Jack and Fireball, the 2 good rifles on this team. Melzer has a chance to be the hero of the team. Shut the game down here and now.
That's better than your internet at home? Yeah, it literally is,
He's got to
yeah.
deal with 2 of Cloud9's best and brightest. New voices on this roster. Is Melzer find the angle? Finds one. He can't get the second. Fireball's there.
Okay,
gets his
4 more
third, and that's
chances.
gonna push
4
C9
more
forward,
chances.
But man, that got nervous. That got dicey there for a minute.
I mean, C9, really good proactivity. They knew they had to use that vital.
Is your home
to
internet
get
that awful?
A lot of that map control
My home
pushing
internet
towards
isn't
spawn.
awful, but
It
it's
was really
like,
well played. It looked a little bit dire after this first couple kills.
I think it's
Ross
like 100
actually
down,
holding an
50
off
up,
angle
something like
didn't work
that.
out for him. He didn't see Vic creeping up on his
I can't
screen,
remember.
and
Like,
Fireball, of
it's-
course, with the 3K.
I don't know. You don't need more than that anyway for
That's the
anything that
guy
I
in
do.
that situation that you want, right? You
The birthday boy.
The
If you're
birthday
streaming,
boy,
you only need,
him
like-
because he's been brought onto this team to be that consistent.
To be honest, if you have like
He has been doing
30 up,
really
you're
tough
kind of
at that so far.
chilling,
C9
but 50
actually
is
playing all the way
safe.
back because they're scared of that showstopper. They've
As they
seen
should be.
Taco push forward.
Oh
and it
no!
goes
Ooh, that's a nice little trap.
See, that's dangerous. That's bad.
C9 not feeling like they were aware of that.
Player that you lose out there, and now you got to drop one of those guns, pick up the op, and see if you can get something going here. And that is going
You have 2 gigabyte down, 2 gigabyte up. Yep, I mean, why? That's amazing, but also,
absolutely
the fuck
abusing
are you
Oxy,
even going to
punishing
use that
him
for?
everywhere he's gone. And
Gig fiber not
absolutely
ubiquitous in
shutting him
England
down.
yet,
This is
affordable
rough
gig.
for C9. Their
It
best
certainly wasn't
player
when I moved
struggling against
into my
this.
current
Something I want to
apartment.
bring light to is, you know, in some of the last games that we saw from Oxy, I mean, this guy was pumping out 20+ kills per game. This time around, he's just been shut down.
But Chubizen is in this corner. Gets
No, I said I
cleared.
should delete that Alpha
Melzer
Crash.
gets
Can you
himself
delete that?
3 kills
Oh
from
wait,
that
Melzer got
exchange.
3.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
It's all coming down to the IGL. It's down to Zelsis. He
It's
gets
cooked.
himself the spike. He's got to go grab
It's over.
that thing, but he can't do it.
It's not over.
He can't grab it.
Line up.
Not yet.
Swing
He's
them and
gotta
line up.
lock in. He does
Okay, never mind.
manage, so he does secure
Right.
that spike. He's waiting for that
30
player
seconds.
to challenge through the door.
He's gotta go
He's
A,
gonna slow
I
this
think.
one down.
A little bit scary because the 2 members of
he's
Bestia
going
have
B.
split up. They're not in a crossfire.
No, they're not. If he gets this kill here, it's going to prompt it, but it's David. He's been good so far this series. A reliable hand
This
here.
is gonna be so
You got a
late.
couple seconds left. He's going to get one.
I mean,
that's
that's intelligent.
No, he was
That's
able
intelligent.
to pop
He can
the,
plant safe.
neural theft, but that is going to mean Loss drops down. He doesn't have a lot of time to work with, and he
Well played by Loss.
doesn't.
Really well played by Loss. He got the
And
neural
that
theft
is
tag,
it.
and he also
As
gets to peek
Bestia
as soon as the
managed
plant
to
is,
lock
the spike
down
is planted,
their
and
first
Celsius can't
map
even get his gun
win
out.
here on the VCT stage against Cloud9, and they do it with the Fury alone from Loss.
It was actually a nice try at the clutch there from Celsius. Wow, how does Melzer get 3 there?
from that
He
first
wasn't
game
even
to
aiming at
absolutely
Jack and he
shut it down.
accidentally killed
It
it.
felt like their game plan was so solid, and the reads were really well
Do you think
done
we'll ever see
by
the default
Meltzer
comp?
in those
One duelist, two
mid-rounds. Really
initiators, one
impressive
smoke,
on
one
both
senti
sides.
becomes
But for
standard again?
C9 struggling on that defense was the
If they
biggest
buff
problem.
initiators heavily, yeah.
Without a doubt.
If they buff
Question was
initiators
whether or not
or
this Bestia team would be able
they-
to find success on maps that weren't Breeze. It was a map that was very, very good for them. A similar story to their opponents.
I mean, to be honest, even if you nerf duelists, though, you probably would just play double smokes. I think it would take initiator buffs. You are right. Double initiator does still get played, but it's quite niche. There's not a lot of people playing it.
This is phenomenal for Bestia. The way that they're playing.
Zayev True.
Being able to utilize
Bonus
Yoru and get
Balonus.
so much value out of him.
Yogi
It's
Yogi
really
Bogey
nice to
Box.
see,
Are these words?
especially
These are not
on a
English
player
words.
like Loss, able to pick
Show
up
me
that
Yogi
offer,
Bogey Box in
able
the
to call
dictionary.
a lot of those rotates as
That
well
word ain't
for
in the
himself.
Bible.
It's just really nice.
Incredible plays across the board. Takulia and the boys
Hello,
are looking good so
Emily.
far. Up 1-0. Can they close it out?
How you doing?
You don't want to miss it. This is VCT Americas.
Next game you're casting? No. I fucking hope not, because I'm not ready. Do you like this or LCQ more? This has been feeling like an LCQ, so I kind of like it. I like this. It's strange how different EMEA and Americas have been when it comes to the planes. So that's unusual. It'd be nice to have something in the middle, right? Where like some of the tier 2 teams are doing well, but some of the tier 1 teams are doing well. Rather than like all one way or all the other way. I think it's more fun if all of the tier 2 teams win. Like the way that EMEA's played out, I think is more fun than the way that Americas has played out. But yeah, I like it. I think it's kind of a pointless discussion though, because it's going to change for next year anyway. I'm good, just waiting for M80 versus G2 to start. Yeah. I mean, M80 G2 is going to be a good game. Unfortunately, this match is going to full 3 maps. And then G2 M80 is going to be M80 falling over, playing too passively, and losing 13-8, 13-7. And we all just get very sad that M80 turned up and planked. Hey Sideshow, you are a great caster. I enjoy watching most the games that you and Bren cast. Thank you very much, the Zebra Boy. And also, I'll send you $5 as the bribe in your PayPal. Check your PayPal later on. Thank you for the kind message. Anyone who puts a kind message in the chat gets $5 in their PayPal. You know the deal. What we've been doing for years. Unfortunately, nobody likes money, so they always post hate in the chat instead. You look very soft boiled today. What's with the setup? I mean, it's just my laptop setup. It's kind of a vibey looking setup though. Can't lie.
I pray
Dickhead, thank you for the 200.
we don't have to suffer Rob Moore being an insufferable sore winner on.
But surely Rob Moore can't be insufferable or gloating at all when his team is also in the lowest. Surely. My setup is kind of fucking vibey though. Hold on, let me show you. Oh. Look, I've got like, got my new laptop setup. I got my little desk microphone. We don't have a mouse pad because I'm a fucking idiot. We got like a little lamp here as well. Second monitor. That's where you guys are. Look at you guys. It's chill. It's a vibey little setup. A nice room as well.
I think Zorona has been a great addition to the team. But what's he going to do in a round like this when they have no weaponry? And you're going into Zelsis in a pit, trying to brute force into it.
I am here with Coach Phonics. Incredible map one.
Who do you think is going to have better careers once it's all over? OG, Loud, or current Leviathan?
Não, basicamente foi bom Lotus, estudamos a ellos, igual os equipos jugaron los chicos jugaron.
So OG Loud includes Aspas.
Para este segundo mapa, basicamente vamos.
So like Sassy won another trophy afterwards.
El juego pasado contra que nos perdimos un poco.
Aspas is one of the greatest of all time.
Un poco más con calma, tenemos ellos bien estudiados y.
Mancada didn't do too much afterwards.
Yeah, this was an
Kalanzine,
incredible
to be honest,
map. The boys
didn't
played
really do
wonderfully.
too much afterwards
For the second
either.
map, I will tell the boys to just play with a little calm and just keep playing our game. I mean, I'm
He
definitely
just had a
looking forward
slow
to it. Good luck.
downward.
Thank you.
All, I
well,
guess.
for the second match in a row, Bestia comes
less?
swinging with a map 1 victory against a VCT squad, taking down Cloud9.
I mean, Les's
on
peaks
Lotus
were definitely
to
still
start
with
this one
Lau.
off. And it looked like a dominant scoreline.
Same with Sadak, really?
Chrissy, I don't think that tells the story of this
Kawan
game
isn't
and how
OG?
messy
Yeah,
and
sure.
how
Okay, it's
close
sassy.
so
It's
many of
sassy.
these rounds were.
My
Not
bad,
at
my
all.
bad.
And I want to preface this by saying,
But yeah,
this is going to sound like I'm coping for Cloud9, but I promise you, I'm incredibly disappointed by them. This is a team that comes in, uses both pistol rounds on each half and the follow-up round to Bestia. So now you're getting snowballed against. You lose the bonus round to a Taco Ace in the second
Lev
half.
will
A
have
team that
better
consistently
careers,
doing
but it's a
poor
very
jobs
high
of
bar.
converting
I think it's a
numbers.
very
They
high
ended
bar.
up 5v2 situation early on in the first
Sassy
half.
being able to
Nearly
win
slips
2
away. The
tournaments
amount
and
of times
Aspas
T9
being one of the
was straight up
GOATs
winning
or GOAT
rounds and it
candidates.
got ripped away from them was way too
That's-
high, and then they're forced on
that's a high
difficult
bar.
rounds. It was nasty.
This is exactly
But I really
what
believe in
happens
this
with
Lev team.
Cloud9 when they're going against a team that can match that tempo, that messy playstyle, sometimes for the execute. This is exactly the way that Bestia has been playing for quite some time. And you see it also in a way that there was a back and forth into that first half, even if they had lost the pistol. But towards the end, I just think it came down to the individuals. The more rounds that happened, the more mental games, the messier it felt like it got.
Yeah, it really did. I think the rounds even on the side of Bestia too, I'm thinking of where they buy 4 sheriffs and an operator, lose that gun. I thought that was going to open the road for a C9 comeback, but in the end, they still turned back around and closed that map out.
Yeah, and I think on important
Is
rounds,
Mimi
the
wearing
loss of
Crocs?
The operator in hand and was able to pick them apart.
Is Mimi
when
wearing
C9 are playing slow and not playing
navy
together,
blue
completely
Crocs?
devastated them.
But it wasn't all negative. Bestia, they came out to this early lead, and Dan, I know you were impressed by the game planning from them early on.
Yeah, I was really
No,
impressed by
no,
some of
she
the
isn't. She's
calling
wearing,
as
like,
well
proper
coming from
shoes,
Meltzer.
isn't
I
she?
think he had some great ideas on the attack side. The way that he was calling this map was reminding me of what Sadak was doing towards the beginning of stage 1 with Crew, with this really slow, let's get information around the map, and let's go for that side hit when there's 30 seconds remaining. Obviously, there's a massive risk that they were taking with
Rocks
this.
are
that
cool
the more
now,
rounds
man.
that you see into that first half,
Says
the more that you
who?
see Cloud9 ready
I
for that fight as
reject
time is
that.
running out. But I still think there were some great ideas around even the way that they wanted to play with the operator on attack. Yes, some of them are a little silly, like the one operator with everybody else saving, but others where you're going to have your 2 duelists entering into that site, and Meltzer's holding that operator, trying to hold that lane towards Mount. Those
I
are
did
great
not say
ideas
I
and
like
another-
feed during the
another
Shanghai
addition.
Coast stream. I'm not
it
into
was
feed.
really nice to get things kicking off, and it's just cool to see
I
Meltzer
really
back in
actually
general,
dislike
that player
feed.
that for so many years was one of the crowning names for Latin America here in VCT Americas, but having to run all the
did
way
say
back,
that? I think I
lead
might
this
have been
team of
joking,
some
chat.
returning faces, some new ones to VCT Americas, and now here being a map
I can handle my-
away
like,
from
I'm
eliminating
okay
the
with my
first
wife's
tier
feet.
1 team in this competition
These
to possibly
feet,
go home.
they don't
And
bother
to
me.
do it against
Anyone
the most
else's?
classic team to drop out
No,
early
thank you.
Of a postseason
No,
as well
thank you.
with C9 on the other side. I think Bestia, what I need to see from them now is a distinct answer to Oxy as you move ahead into Breeze. Bestia were in the same position just last week, right, where they win the first map. It looks dominant, and then they got brutalized by Crew. It's not going to get any easier as we move into C9's best map.
But also something that Phoenix said during that first coach interview.
Didn't
that
you
we
say you
got
have the feet of a
inclusive
dead person?
was that
Yeah,
they
I have the
studied
feet of a
lot
corpse.
Of that Lotus and that Breeze for Cloud9. So I want to see how that's going to play out. If
When's the
there's
next
a
patch
read for
episode?
what Cloud9
Monday?
Is going to be doing, or what
I'm not going to be
Oxy
on
is
it though,
going to be doing.
unfortunately,
This
because
has
I'm
been
flying.
the map for Oxy. You can see his stats here the last time they played Breeze.
Am I excited
But
to host
Bestia
the
was
NBA
exactly
tomorrow?
the
Yeah, it'll
same
be
for
fun.
Loss. This was that map you're talking about, where Bestia came out quickly.
Will I
and
tune in
looked
tomorrow as
excellent
Nova
against-
annihilates
And
XLG?
there's a
I
few keys
won't,
to
but
look
I will
at.
probably watch a VOD of it at some
The
point on
number
stream.
1 is going to be, and Lost was actually playing the Jet previously.
Why do people
on
like
Breeze.
feet? I
know
don't
his
get
name
it.
plays Neon, but the Jet was in there. The biggest thing is early rounds. Who's winning pistol round? If you win pistol round, you get
Yeah,
to hop online
I
for round
think
3 or round
it is
4.
very
That's
common.
priority number 1 for these 2 teams.
I don't.
The other
I
one
think it's
is
because
solving
you
the
only
early
see
fights, having
people's
proper
feet
utility
usually
on
when
the
you're
attack
intimate with
side
them.
to clear away the defense.
It's like a part of the body that you don't.
On attack, but both of these guys
I can
are
quite
going to
literally
be
remember you
clutch
saying I actually like feet directly to
Coach
Wyatt.
Severe
Yeah,
has
probably
a
to
tough
throw
task
him off.
ahead of him, facing down the
Throw him
barrel
off the
of
scent.
possibly being the first VCT
Ghosty
team
Mars, thank
out
you for
of
the
this
prime.
competition. Let's hear his thoughts
Thank you very much.
going into Breeze.
I'm here with Coach Veer. I know map
I've
one
heard
didn't
this
quite
theory
go your way,
before
but
that
what's
it's a
the
brain
biggest
wiring
takeaway
problem.
from
Feet
that
are
to
physically
make sure
stored
you can
next
get
to
this one on map
genitals in the
three? Just looking
brain.
at it with, like, a fresh
I'm
Yeah, biggest takeaway is that we've been here before. Last
I'm
week against
skeptical
Brazil,
of
same
that.
exact
It's
map,
not that
same
I've looked
exact
into
result
it,
for the first map.
but I'm
We've got the
skeptical of
Brazilian,
that
same thing I told
claim.
them last week. We're saying we can do
Because
after
there's a
we
lot
lost
of
first
things that
map,
are
it's
physically
been
stored
let us
next to
affect
other
us-
things.
affect us for the next two. So we're just gonna
And
keep going in, fresh mind, fresh slate.
I don't
We
think
got our
you
good
get,
maps.
like,
We're gonna go into it very confident. and just
sexual
not let the,
crossover
first map
very
affect us.
I mean, I'm
I
hoping
don't
for
know.
getting to that map 3.
I
so
need
good
to
luck.
look into it though. Genitals are not hot though. I mean, in some sense, I understand what you mean, but in another sense, I think you're kind of insane for that take. Like, I understand them not being the most aesthetic parts of people's bodies. Like, there are more attractive, like, beautiful parts of the body, but also genitals are kind of like.
Welcome back,
the
everyone,
point?
to VCT Americas, and we're into our second
I don't
round
know.
here between Bestia and Cloud9. If you're just joining
I
us,
definitely
Bestia, a team
do
of
find
Chilenos and one Brazilian in loss,
genitalia
managed to be
attractive.
able
Am
to
I
pull off a
crazy?
massive win on Lotus against C9, but now, if you're a C9 fan, you gotta be feeling pretty good because your next two maps, well, baby, that's your bread and butter. It's
Hot
Breeze
take. Wow. I mean,
This is a really important map here for
that's
C9.
how the
Probably one of
brain
their
is
best
often
performing
wired.
maps, especially when you're looking at players like Oxy on that Neon. He has been absolutely lights out on a map like Breeze. He got shut down in that first game. Bestia doing a really good job.
It's
doing
common to
their
be
homework,
barefoot in
making sure
completely
they're watching
random
those
places.
VODs and understanding his tendencies. And now into Breeze.
It depends what
C9,
culture
they
you're
have
in.
such a good hold
But
onto this map. Just
there are plenty of
last week,
cultures
they
where you
absolutely
don't see
slammed
people
EG
barefoot very often.
13-6.
Yep.
That's looking good for them.
But you know who also is good on this map? Their opponents in Bestia, because
True.
they slammed Crew 13-3 when they played against them. Now, interesting things to note here is that typically in the past, you would see Lost maybe opt to use that Phoenix, and they would lean more into that. But they got something out of that Crew
All right,
game
come on,
with
Oxy.
the neon composition that they
Come
really
on,
have.
Oxy. Time
Curious
to
see
turn
how
up
that
and
plays
drop
out.
30.
Yeah, both teams playing the same concept they've been playing. The double controller on the side of C9 and the double duelist on the side of Bestia. The only thing that I think when I'm looking at a map
Ever been
like
on a
Breeze,
beach? There's
that
feet
double
everywhere.
controller is just so much
Yeah,
more
true.
important because
I mean,
of
I don't
all
go to the
util you
beach
have to cycle,
very often, though.
especially when you're thinking about post plants or retail.
Plenty of people don't live anywhere near a beach.
You have that harbor wall as well. It just makes the game a little bit easier.
It's gonna
A
be
good
tough
pair
one
of
for
nuts
sure.
or a good pair of nuts. I don't know if I've ever seen a vagina and been
Brazilian
like,
team has
damn
met
nice.
Many challenges in the past, and
I
so
can
far, I mean,
promise you I've
this
never
season
seen anyone's
have
testicles and
managed to
thought,
go
damn
through a lot
nice.
of ups and downs.
I think they're probably the
Surely
least
the
attractive
season
part of
does
any
not end
genitalia.
on their best map, on the map that has made them the talk of the town. But Lost seems like he's going to continue on his winning ways, pick up that first pick onto Oxy of all people.
I mean, C9 doing this walk
Oxy
down mid
falls
play is
as the
something
first
they've done
death.
on
It's
pistols
a bad
before.
omen.
Yep, and you would think
It's
that
a
this is
bad
going to
omen.
work out for them, but instead, it's going to be all Bestia. Bestia have the reads. They have the everything lined up that you could possibly ask for here. But it is going to be
Maybe
a
that's because you're
3v3.
straight and male.
Who's going to be
No,
able
I
to get the better of
understand,
them on
but
this one, it's Lost and Taco, the dueling duelists, working together to be able to take out two
I can
players.
understand
They're
how a
leaving.
penis would be
The IGL
attractive.
Zelsis all by his lonesome to have to do this, and typically you'd have a little bit more to work with here
You
in
know?
a 1v3, but no. This is going to be very tough. He's got a little bit of a healthy lead here, but instead it's just Taco, clean shots with the Ghost.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
mean,
wrap.
Jack and Fireball trying to get that
If it's like
crossbar on site,
aerodynamic
throwing
and
such
elegant and stuff,
spread
you know?
apart positions, that 2v3 on site
Like
was
just purely
almost
on an aesthetic
impossible
level.
for them to delay. And again, I mean, this walk down mid here, it's something that C9 has done on multiples of their pistols, and I was kind of hoping they would come up with something new.
You know,
because
like
we
when you
talked
look at a
little
rocket
bit
ship
about
and you're
how
like,
they've
damn,
lost
that's
a few of their
sleek.
pistols these last recent series. So I'm really hoping to see that creativity come out.
You ever
from
look
them.
down at the urinal, you know, to your side and just be like,
Pause on this,
fucking.
C9 loves Breeze narrative.
10 out of 10
It's
you got
just
there.
that, like every time you ask the C9 guys,
No,
they're
well,
like,
I
"We
haven't.
don't really know. We
I was just wondering
like
if
the
you
map.
freaks
Good
ever
at the
had.
map." So I'm hoping that they figure out what makes them click, and this is the series for it to do it. But look at the fight that's happening out here, though. Lots of chaos as Elsis and Jack are able to get 2 kills of their own. That's going to
They're
leave things out
orbing
to an
into the
even kill
window
here, but
so
you
that they
got
can try to
Cloud9
recover
being
guns or
battered and
something?
bruised. Jack, he's only going to have 20 HP.
Why
and
is
he's the
Elsis
last
just
one standing.
dry
He's
swinging
gonna
that
run
out?
into the loving hands of that Vandal, and the only one that has the
Surely you
Vandal
want
is
them to
Law.
leave
Worst
so that you
person
would be able
want
to
if you're
collect the
C9
gun.
to hold this
You don't
gun.
just want
He's
to
gonna hold this angle.
rush
Challenge me,
him.
I dare you. And that
Alright.
is
Well, it's still
the
quite a lot of
round.
damage
Beautifully
done,
done
but
by Bestia.
What
kinda
an
weird.
absolute brawl coming in. C9 just full sending it through that harbor orb. And honestly,
I'm pretty sure that's a
really
misdemeanor.
good round for them
Bro,
because they
urinals are
flashed a
crazy.
lot of those weapons.
Urinals are
They're
actually
making sure
insane.
that this bonus
How
round
have
coming in
we,
from
like,
Bestia
it's
is
really,
not gonna
really
be
not
as
okay
strong.
to just whip your cock
And now
out in
Bestia
public,
just playing back
but we've
together,
created a
making sure
space
they're
that is
holding for a
not
lot of those
isolated from other
instances. We
people,
saw it on
where
Lotus
it's
and
completely
playing
reasonable
passive
to whip your
towards
cock out
those
and just
threes
start
as well is
pissing
gonna work out for
against a wall.
One of the things that I was curious about when it came
How
to
far away from a urinal can you be
because when we saw them
to the point where it's socially
they
acceptable?
really got like 4 rounds.
Because if you pull it out of the bathroom door, that is wrong. You are a wrong un if you pull it out of the bathroom door and just start walking towards the urinal like meters away.
Yeah, C9 setting
But
up for
there's a
nice
critical
mid-drop
zone at
play that
some
Neon
point
Sun
where it's
was already
socially
used,
acceptable to
but
get your penis
3
out and take
players
like
here,
a step
2 from
forward,
double
2
doors.
steps
They're playing
forward.
a little bit more retake towards that A site.
These are the questions that haunt me when I enter
See
bathrooms.
that Bestia's just defaulting at this point.
That camera certainly saved.
You have to have a
David
urinal
there.
claimed? I disagree. I
creeping
disagree
up and
because
you got
let's say
2
all of
players,
the urinals are empty
both Jack and Oxy,
and I
in that
pull my
angle.
cock out and
Meanwhile,
start
the other
walking
side of
towards
the map,
them and I'm
starting to see Bestia.
5
Put
meters
some
away,
work in here.
somebody
Take a break
walks
into
out of
Jose.
a cubicle
Yeah, a lot of good pressure
because they've
there
just been
on
taking a
Elbow.
poop.
Opportunity now.
We're not fighting over the urinal.
Taco makes his way in with the fast
But
lane.
that's
We've
still
seen this setup
deeply
before
inappropriate.
Time and time again. They're going to try and chop up a little bit of this map. See if they can get this spike down now. It's exactly
what timing does
Bestia
David
does
take
the
on
attack,
this
and you would imagine that
mid-lurk?
C9 would be wise to this one here.
What?
Taco pushes through, and
That's
he's able to get that
crazy.
first blood onto Zelsis.
Does
He gets
Oxy have a
second
trade?
as well for his effort. Can someone please stop
Well,
this man?
he gets
Finally,
one.
it's going to come into
Here
hands
comes
of
David.
Fireball Ops. And 2 players left alive, but they have no idea where David is. They have no idea where David
Oh,
is.
Fireball Ops,
Thankfully,
good
Fireball
awareness.
Ops is wise
Really
to it.
good
He's
awareness.
familiar with it. He knows where those lurkers could potentially push forward from. Oh, no! Oh, that would have been bad. Oh, but you're good.
Could have been good.
Wow.
Could have been good. Could have been really good.
Fan,
Could have been
squeak
really
bump
good.
time there, but you good. You good. How devastating would that have been?
That would have been bad. But honestly, if I'm C9
Why do you
in
people?
this
Why do you think people only poop
that
in
was
cubicles?
still
I go into
crazy
cubicles because I piss
expensive.
sitting
That's
down.
our first
Yeah,
gut
you're also
round.
the kind of
Now we
person to
only
shit in a
have the
urinal.
one Vandal left.
I've seen you in
Do
my
we
chat
force
before,
into this
Toasted
next
Cookies.
round?
Quick draw
Or
McGraw
do
over
we
there.
struggle?
Man, this guy was just, he lit them up.
Yeah, that was insane. I mean, really nice there.
Hated Fate, thank you for the 200 bits.
One thing you can't argue with Bestia, the guns are hitting.
Would you think
the
men
shots
or
are
women
hitting?
be
Like,
more
these
upset
guys
if
are
alpha males
not
has
missing
to
the
be
shots.
forced to use
Lost
the
it in the
toilet
last
to
round.
or
Taco
females
with his
having
ace
to use
prior.
the
Melzer
urinals
connecting
too.
so much. David
Also, would you
and
rather be impreged by
Juvazine
Bren or
have just been so
DMV?
reliable.
Why do you always ask me
And now,
multiple questions
Boss is
in
going
one?
right
I mean,
into
you're
this
really
one
trying to
here.
get value for
He's like,
money,
hey,
aren't
listen,
you?
someone wants to peek mid, I am ready.
Yeah,
I think
C9
for
has
sure
conditioned that mid-fight every
most
round
women
now
being
so
asked to
far,
use a
so he's trying to
urinal
go for one of these peaks.
would be more
Manages
upset
to
than men
tag
being
or
asked to
not
sit
really
down.
hit Vic, but the drone's gonna come in spot.
Plenty of men sit down to piss anyway.
With enough power to
3 of
reach
these
the
players set
urinal
up
from like
towards elbow.
5
Looks like
meters
they're gonna try to do some
Is
sort
that
of
still
B-split or at least
acceptable?
set up.
These
for
are the questions that
much you have to go
demand
through here.
answering, dickhead.
But
These
they
are the
do have
questions that demand
Harbor
answering.
Time.
I would say
Force
there's
back some of
functionally
that
not that
activity,
much
so
difference
expect that to maybe get
between
activated here.
what
There
you're
it
doing
is.
as
So
long
it's
as you
gonna
weren't
force all
making a
those players to
mess.
have to go back into
But
this fight.
I think you
Thus
would be
opening up
arrested.
the bomb site here for C9 to be able to get into, or excuse me, for Bestia to be able to get inside. Meanwhile, for Fireball Ops, that is a gorgeous camera that gave him a ton of information.
Wow.
What a shock dart is going to drop Lost there, and Fireball Ops, he's waiting for this
Ooh,
one out.
Oxy
He
does
knows
get
he's
shut
got the
down.
help. He's got to go for this challenge around the corner, sacrifice his body.
Hello, hello, Fireball Ops. Hello, hello. Oh my god, he has to get traded by the snake bite. What the fuck, man? A C9 just having a horrible, very bad, no good kind of day? He beats the jump peak
What a
to
beautiful side hold
ult.
there by Fireball and Jack, but now all of a sudden a 1v2. Jump spotting just at the wrong moment.
Jesus.
Spike is down. The clock is ticking.
You can just push him.
No other choice. He's got to go for the shot
Oh.
here. He can actually
Oh my
go
God,
for-
he has
Wait a
time.
minute. No,
No
that's
time.
it. It's done. And a smart play from Vic too to just
Whoa,
not give himself up.
I
in that.
think he
actually
might have
ran
had
out of
time
there
if he stuck
the moment
there.
they realized the situation they were in.
Yeah,
Is
I
he
think
under
the
4
most important
seconds?
part of that round was the way
It
that
looked like he was
Fireball
at
and
4
Jack were
point
playing
something,
towards
something.
that backside, able to delay for so long. Fireball, he was alone. Actually, majority of that round just holding.
No,
the
it was
offline angle, not
3.98.
overpeaking.
All right,
And then Jack
chat, we're
coming
gonna do
in
an
with that
investigation.
towards that- Yeah.
Not give him actually do.
I hope you all gonna
The
fucking
clock
stand
is
on business here.
ticking.
Is no other choice. Gotta go for the shot.
Oh, you guys were right. It was 3.9.
Really, really well when it comes to that defense.
Here
Yeah.
for both of the duelists. So first, it's going to be the knives out.
You got better
Then we're
eyes
gonna
than
hit
me.
him with the sizzle fingers.
This aggro play from mid once again.
Gift
from
subs
C9,
now?
But 4 players from
Yeah, let me just
Basket
give-
trying to execute.
Let me just give some of
Maybe not
my
using
money
more
back to
than
Jeff
enough than
Bezos for
knives.
no
But let's actually
fucking
pop both
reason.
belts here for this Thrifty.
Fast lane gets activated now. They're going to try and force this fight over to the backside. They got to take out the player that's
We
over
love
here.
billionaires
That's the
here.
problem first and foremost here. But are the knives going to find the target? No, he whiffs all of them.
And to the UK
He
government?
doesn't find any mark.
Yeah, true.
Although Chubizine does get a connection. It's unfortunately not going to be all that much, as that lead will be firmly on the side of C9. A couple of those big ults starting to fly through
Okay,
here. A
C9 starting to
clean removal.
put a
from the
little bit of
site.
momentum underneath him.
And that is C9.
Isn't the time to plant actually lower than 4 seconds by a
Yeah,
little?
I think Bestia, they struggle to get
If that's
those picks
true,
using the knives,
it's
using the neon
hidden
as well.
knowledge to me.
Their winning condition was to fight forward, to play aggressive through that wall and be able to
And
get
hit,
some.
and hit the knives.
Hit the knives,
They didn't.
get the picks, but the wall came down. They weren't able to get the.
You're saying we shouldn't sub to you? No, that's different because that's you giving your money to me and a little bit to Jeff Bezos. If I sub to myself, I'm only giving money to Jeff.
So, you know, you're just going to try and go for the big play, right? And that's exactly how
It's
that
less than
would've played
4. Have you
out.
got a
You
source?
probably run that back. They
Source?
do that situation, you know, maybe 5-6 times,
BTW
and they
like if
probably get
anyone
that
told you
every
or
time.
not,
It's
but
just a
today
matter
was
of that this
Fireball
time
Ops
around.
birthday.
I know. I saw them
Yeah, now Bestia
celebrating his birthday
taking
with
a
little party
timeout.
hats
This
earlier
makes a
on.
lot of sense because you need to put a stop to C9's momentum at
3 rounds
this
straight.
point. 3 rounds
Sauce,
straight.
I'm good
The
at the
one time
game.
that Bestia
No, that's
did
not.
take that
I'm sorry. I'm
mid-control,
not accepting that as a
we saw
source.
that C9 wasn't actually playing in there.
I'm not
They
accepting that as a
actually managed to get
source.
mid-control once again in that last round on the side of C9, and they were not punished for it. I think here, if I'm Bestia, I'm really thinking about how hard I want to push on those executes and being able to get Taco and Loss on that same page. They haven't been able to get as many trades as they want on the sides during those executes, using a lot of that utility.
What's the
And
ideal
C9's
bathroom
just been
situation?
shutting them
Multiple
down.
stalls and
Kinda makes me wish
urinals,
that
equal numbers each.
maybe
I'm
the Phoenix
concerned.
would've been really
Trough
fun for them
urinal.
here, because if the
Trough
approach that
urinal
both
is
these players are gonna, you know, run in tandem together, then
a
ideally you'd
gender-neutral
want that Phoenix to
bathroom,
just try
and it
like
only
create
has a
little
trough
bit of
urinal
more
is
opportunistic fight for the
like
Neon. That being said,
lawful
you know,
evil.
this worked out against Crew, so clearly they saw something with this composition they really liked.
Yeah, I also think they're one
Maybe
of their winning
chaotic.
conditions on this roster, on this comp at least, is getting that operator online on Loss, and they haven't been able to snowball the economy to be able to get to that point. So they've just been shut down in that sense. But now C9, they have Vic with that harbor ult, able to retake and play.
Okay, they're
going to
make it feel like it's a fast
And
day.
Oxy with that operator holding this crossfire.
And then they're going to
towards
try
mid.
to take a timing through mid, but they haven't heard anyone scaling, so Oxy's staying here.
Oh, he saw a gun. He's going to go for it. He's going to go
He might
for
get
it.
2 here.
Give it to him.
Oh, no,
That's
only one.
Maybe another one too. Actually, he's going to
Oh,
hit
he
him with
knows
the
now that
fingies
there's 2 of them there.
instead. And no, he does not get the third.
Oh,
and actually, Melzer
actually a good kill
is
from
gonna get the better
Melzer.
of him in that exchange.
But
That's
still,
gonna force
Mel's is
these
down to
players
7
to play
HP,
their angles here in the back.
and they're in a
not gonna
3v4.
do a little too much now.
C9 should have won that just based off Bestia
slowing
not
this round
committing
down,
enough
able
bodies to the
use
fake.
that operator to try
If you're
to
going to
get
do that, you
here
need to kind of
on
like make some
Melzer. He
stomping
has that
noises.
spike towards mid doors, but
It's just
C9
so
doing a
unlikely that
good
you would go
job
fast A
at
main
not
and then
giving them
contact that
any
into sight.
of this.
Melzer, one of the 3 ops on this team. At any point in time, they'll rotate.
Will I be in
between
Brazil for the
Loss,
VCT Americas
Taco,
Finals? Yes,
Melzer.
I will.
It's one of their
I will.
advantages that they have so many options. How the hell
Okay.
did that happen?
Melzer was
Didn't
7
see
HP.
where that one came from. Okay, that
Do you
worked
Hey,
out
did Faye.
great
Wife would
for
be more
Bestia.
upset
They're
if
going to
you
get
shaved
themselves
your
on
facial hair
to the
or
side,
you
put
had
that
to
spike
dye it
down. A
for
lot
a
of pressure
year.
here.
Also
On to
answer whether
Takalea.
you want to be
He's got to bail out of this one. Get back to his teammate. Work with him. There goes the harbor.
I would
on
not
the
like
other
to be
side,
impregnated
and
by Bren or
Celsius
TMV.
connecting onto Taco.
I'm
who's
gonna refuse to
rotating
choose
toward
that.
Chubizine. You can see where that spike is located. Zelsis The reads are there.
My
And
wife
really at this
kind of
point
liked
now,
the
it's a
idea of
matter
me
of
dyeing my mustache.
surrounding where this guy
Nice, well
is,
played,
to be
really well
seen
played.
handling
Constant
business.
jiggles
And
just to
off of
keep
that timeout,
information
you
and
would
keep
hope to
them
see something
frozen,
a little bit different
and then
out
committing
of
to a
this
double
Bestia
swing. Really
lineup
well
there
played by
at the, But
Celsius.
instead, it's another C9 win.
Yeah, they're just trying to go for that split.
Dye your
but they weren't
mustache?
expecting
I
Oxy
already
to
have.
set
I
up
dyed the
towards
tip of
that
my
mid
mustache
door.
before.
They didn't really have the util either. I think they're planning on
My
droning
dog's
there,
name
but
is
the
Shiloh.
stun
I
came
went to
in
call
early.
him and
The
said
pick on off
Sideshow.
by Oxy as
I'm
well.
surprised
Just
you aren't
seeing
saying
that
Shio.
rail was so important. This one right here. And the
Shiloh.
trades just weren't there either. Oxy with a phenomenal neon stun to actually get both those players, so there was no follow-up.
Is that like the low?
And Taco just
Is
trying
that
to
like
go
the lowest
aggressive. It
rank in
makes sense.
Tinder?
Yeah.
It makes a lot of sense, but I'm really
Oh,
looking at
bro, I
Celsius
can't play
here, 'cause
Tinder.
he has
My
that
MMR's
Viper's
fucked.
pit.
I'm down in
so
Shiloh.
Far, his lurks, his rotations on this defense
Every,
side have
every
been
time I get a
really
date,
nice.
I just can't come up with
And
anything
they've
to
been
say.
known
It's
to
fucking.
use this
It's a
Viper's
bad
pit
bit. It's a
on
bad
those
bit.
retakes, making sure they're
It's
able
a
to
bad
hold that
bit.
sight down. But he's not going to use it early. Op v op though, loss in Oxy.
Yeah, you were talking earlier about wanting to see Bestia get those ops online, and here we go. Opportunity here for loss. Meanwhile, as we kind of see what the rest of Bestia are looking to inch out toward, feels like that A site is what they want to favor.
Yeah,
they will be running right into that Viper.
Is
They've
your
been setting
XP
up
bar
that
low?
Cypher cam
I
to
don't.
Zelda
I'm not
around it,
Sykkuno
and
posting.
not
I am
really
not
getting
Sykkuno
punished or
posting.
not getting any value out of it because C9 again so disciplined, just holding back. Feels like they can't catch them on this mid aggression, but they're actually going to go towards the safe site where Celsius has that Viper's pit to delay for so long.
Yeah.
Melzer with the Hunter's Fury though for the post plant.
Well, curious what he does here. I think if he gets at least one, he'll go for the activation, but he's going to back away out of this. He needs some help ASAP. Vic is there to back him
Nice
up.
Molly.
Hunter's Fury's going to get activated
Oh
in turn.
man, no
And
break
you
on the
got
recon
Taco
though.
just all up in the business of C9. Back sight, and he's handling it.
No break on the recon, and also Zelsus and Vic were on this
With that
different
op, he's
page to
gonna
each
get
other. Like
revealed.
Zelsus wanted to refight back into that, but Vic
Cannot
wasn't
find a
with him.
connection onto David, who just activated that neural
They
theft.
got a
so
combo
they know
their
exactly where these
intention
three
is
players
there.
are going to be located. And Bestia
Hot
wise
take,
enough,
Breeze
they're
is
gonna
the
back away.
worst map to
Spike's gonna be
watch
planned for them
and
too. They have
to
a little bit of an
play.
angle to work with now.
I would like to offer you an
On
icebox
Taco
in these
Leah
trying
here. Doesn't get this kill.
times,
Sees one behind the double
but I
side
definitely
box.
think
Can't
Breeze
get
is
the
a top
first, but
3
his teammates
bad
there to
map
back
to
him up.
watch and play.
Just as I say that, it's down now to Fireball Ops. What can the birthday boy do? No, he can't do anything as David will get the better from his Sentinel compatriot. He'll take him out there, and that is just going to be a much
I'm still triggered by what you said to me, by the way, just getting slandered.
This was really good. The
Yeah.
util usage to get that scan onto Vic with the timing of the aggression onto site was beautiful.
I thought the
From
rework was
Bestia,
kinda
Vic
cooking.
had the chance to
On
either swing and help
what,
his
on
teammates
Breeze or on
Celsius
Abyss? Yeah.
fight for that back site or to break that dart. Obviously,
I think the
he chose
reworks
that
were
first
good on
option,
both
getting
maps,
that initial pick,
but
was
they're still
unable to get
towards the
more
bottom of the
than
pool.
that. But we're still looking at Celsius here with this pit to put it down towards this B main. Lots of really good info, good positioning as well.
Especially with the dart towards
And
top
honestly,
mid. I think it took them a second to break that. I'm not sure if they spotted. I mean, they can't have spotted Oxy, otherwise they would have.
Did he really need to spend it? Like, yeah, sure.
Icebox is not in rotation right now, though.
They gave up a round,
Truth.
but at the end of the day, right, they're going
Literally
to be able to
truth.
set up for this next one, and they're thinking a couple steps ahead, which is huge for them.
Yeah, and look at this map control. Once again, Oxy pushed all the way down mid, has this cross. He's a little bit scared of elbow, but all 4 players from Bestia on this A side again. It seems like in that timeout, they were like, just go A, just keep hitting A.
I think they felt like there was a weakness there that they can exploit. But in turn,
Vanessa's
it
playing
ended up
ranked
being
with Inspire instead
C9
of
with some good
co-streaming this
adjustments.
game.
And Taco,
Honestly,
he just is so good at picking up one random
I think
kill
that's
that will
reasonable.
just change the complexion of a round.
Yeah, getting the pick onto that anchor there is so important. And here, re-aggression from C9 to try to find this lurker towards mid.
David has a lot of work to do here. First Vic, and then he's going to deal with these other players. But he's hearing it, and he knows. Now, you heard at the very least 2
juggling?
footsteps that were going to be moving around, clanging and banging over there on that mid side of the map. So that is going to give at least
What is
some
Finesse's
indication,
rank
hey,
at the moment?
Focus mid. Be
Like,
ready
is he
for
actually
this mid push. You
good
got
still?
3 players now starting to make their way through there. Zelsis on the flank as well. They're going to try and chop up the site here, C9, as they have done before with that retake. But Taco Leah inserts himself in a great spot. Vic is there for the punish, though. Takes him out, handles business. Meanwhile, Chubizine, he's been lights out so far this series, but no! No
Nice.
one was there to stop
Good
the
retake
defuse.
ideas from
And
C9.
even though they get the kills, it would all
Backing
be for naught because
all
they
the way
don't
off
get the round.
against the harbor is really dangerous if
Little
you don't
bit
have
of a
some kind
messy
of
post-plant
like
from
post-plan
Bestia, unable
util
get
to
past
be
that
able
wall
to
and
break
help
the
Taco
cove
on
timing or
site,
something.
thinking that harbor molly was going to be enough to get them off that diffuse, but it did not work. That first initial pick was rough. I really like the proactivity, though, from C9. Walking towards mid, knowing that there's a lurker out there somewhere, equalizing those numbers. They
No
really
snake
nailed
bite,
this
no
round
shots.
to win for them. That's kind of what I was talking about, GP, with the double controller.
No
Is
chance
that
to play
wall,
offside
being
like
able to
that.
reach
If you
it,
don't have a
having
Viper in your
all that
comp,
util,
you really
that's
shouldn't be
very
playing offside.
cyclable to get
If
onto
you're playing
side.
this
much
like
vision blocking,
Yeah.
you know,
it just
quasi
creates
100 Thieves
that
comp stuff,
Where are they?
you
Moment
should be
in
playing
your
aggro
mind,
post,
second
man.
guess, and then from there you strike. And so far, C9 they have been striking well. They get
I
themselves
registered
5
for my
rounds.
university
Bestia have been
orientation,
conditioning
and one of
this
the
elbow
events
take as
for
well, but
community
now all
building
four
is a
players, all
Valorant
5
tournament.
players towards the side
That's
about
sick.
to execute.
Big push starting to come in
Alright,
here.
the B
right from
splitting,
mid side of
and
the map
David's
here, or
watching
rather
their
mid-side of
back.
B.
Oh my god, and he
Surrounded
caught
now,
a
it's gonna
timing
be
of
Bestia
Vic.
all
What a
around
devious
C9,
timing.
And they're getting the kills. But just as I say that, Zelsis, he tries to squeak one out for himself. It does not work out.
Well, that's a big round.
Meanwhile, on the
I mean, this is
flank,
probably
look at
just a
where
save
David is.
immediately.
He just has this thing wrapped up.
I mean, maybe
Anyone
Oxy
tries
gets a
to move
peek.
around the map, he will
No,
punish
now
them
Vic has got to
just
try
like
to
that.
save the
Vic
op.
knows now he's going to have to handle this player before he tries to move forward.
Vic kind of has to
And
force
if
the
he
fight,
does
actually.
not, it will be all for naught, and it doesn't freaking matter because David is there yet again, clean as hell.
Bestia, really nice to show that they've put that pressure towards A 3 rounds in a row. They've taken elbow for free almost every single time as well. They've conditioned it so they know now they can go towards that elbow. They can go towards that B site. They're
When was
gonna
the last
have
time you played
more
Valorant?
reinforcements towards A.
A
and it
couple of
played
weeks ago?
out really well for the team of Bestia.
I don't get to
Now,
play very often,
looking
but
at them
I
working
still
this
try to
map
when
a
I
little
can.
bit
Like
more,
when I don't have a
conditioning
fuck ton of
lot.
VODs to watch
They
and stuff,
have
I
that
still
off
try.
online on loss, still able to get a lot of those picks, forcing
I'm so
C9
washed.
on
My
this
mechanics are so
That
bad.
will prompt some movement over here toward the mid, which, as we heard previously, has been an area that this Bestia team did a good job of just making sure that they get presence there.
It takes me
As
like
it
3
stands
hours
up,
to warm up to a point where I
it
feel
will
like
be
I'm playing
just a
alright.
slow
And by that
start
time,
because
I've run out
at
of
this
time.
point, Bestia, they don't need to give anything to
Yeah.
C9. The onus is on C9 to have to
When were
make
you
something
clean?
happen here.
Okay.
In this
I
particular
was
Yeah, I mean,
moderately
why would
okay
they?
at the game.
C9 have been so aggressive on their thrifties now. They're just holding back, clearing and taking it slow, not being scared to use that util just so they don't get caught off guard. 2 players on the side of C9, though, walked all the way down elbow. That Harbor Cove going to give some
Why
sort
are
of
they-
information. You
why are they
immediately
coving
see all
in
4
front
players
of
Bestia
themselves?
moving towards that A
Just
site.
so that they
They
can
know
pop
he's
out
here
of
by
it?
himself, and they want to take him out. They want to handle this one, but Melzer's there to back his teammate up. He gets the shot.
I got
loss. Is he not
what?
gonna say,
Oh, there's no way he gets a leg shot on him.
He just good try, buddy. I give you all the credit in the world, but you wanted to get this dude out of the window. It ain't gonna happen, bro. No, okay. Well, let's relax there for a minute, Papa. You don't want to hit that one up top.
Oh!
My God. That's another beautiful shot.
Oh,
there.
I know
Yes,
this is
there you
against
go, but I
Ecos
want
running
to
him
enjoy every
down,
minute
but
of it.
he is
This
hitting
guy
some
has been
diabolical
just
shit.
lights out with the snipe. It has been nonstop. He's also been good with the rifle. He's been good in every
Yeah.
instance they could ask of him.
It feels like Losser is just going absolute beast mode with that operator. Not
Crazy.
even needing that much help. Melzer
Oxy's
getting
4
that
and 10. I'm
shot
surprised the
from
game is
all
even
the
tied
way
up.
inside
I did
and
say if
falling
Oxy's
back
having a
to
bad
help his
game, it's
team
going to be
go towards
close.
that A site. Being able to hold
If
his
Oxy
own for
drops
so long
30,
is actually
the game is not close at all.
phenomenal.
If Oxy
4 kills, we
is having a
love
bad game, the game
eco
is
frag
close. That's what I
for
said.
him, but it was just crazy
was
to
the
see
fact
how
that they
far. Yeah.
So
Because
many
C9 is still
bodies to
decent
get
at this
him.
map without
Yeah.
Oxy.
Because they
It's
knew,
just that
like, hey,
Oxy
this
turns
guy's
them
by
into being a
himself.
legit,
So
like,
if we could get this off,
you know,
that'd be sick.
tier 1,
Let's
top
just
tier
go
1
ahead
kind
and
of
do
boost.
that.
I think that punish was really nice. It feels like they knew that something like that was going to happen from
We're
that
never
round
gonna
from
call.
C9.
Fireball
Who
in
knows?
his face. I know.
He said he was
brother.
catching up
I
with the
know,
game.
That's a frustrating one to die
Yeah.
from.
If I'm C9, though, I'm taking attack here because I need to talk about this gun round. Make sure that we're really investing into it.
I have
knowing how to use these two
I'm
ults
quite
that
hungry.
we have online. The Vic Harbor ult is super important for those
And I
retakes,
very
or at least
stupidly not
for
got
their
any food
delays. And
in
honestly,
my hotel.
Bestia, they started working the map a lot more. They're
And I
able
don't
to
wanna
get
order
a lot of
food.
those picks, able to get taco up.
Maybe I'll
like you
just go
said,
to bed
get
hungry.
that initial pick on a player just supposed to be anchoring on site.
I think that there was
Oxy
so
dropped
much
30
hype
against 100
coming
Thieves on
into
Breeze and it
this
was a close
about
13-11 win,
C9's
though. Yeah,
Breeze,
but that's...
what they were
Yeah.
capable of,
Okay,
and for
but
good reason, because
that's
it
what I
is a
just
good
said.
map for them.
Oxy
But,
being good,
you know,
Oxy having
forgot
god tier
about
maps
Bestia.
makes them
Yeah.
a
And
top
Bestia
tier 1 team
also
on Breeze.
really enjoyed
If
this
you
map,
beat
and
100
it's
Thieves
been
on Breeze, you are a
much
top tier 1 team on Breeze.
Go-to for them in
Yeah.
all of the ladder matches that they played.
I mean, they have 7 wins, 3 losses on this map. 7 wins. That's
Nothing wrong with a
lot
little
of them,
starving.
at least
I
from
am
beginning
trying
from
to
May.
cut
So
my
it's
calories.
really interesting to see them
I think my
into
body's
this,
just
watching their
reacting
VODs.
to it because
And
I'm
I think,
normally
let's be
I
real,
am
let's talk
such
about the
a
elephant in the
comfort
room.
eater.
The biggest issue is Oxy's being punished.
If I'm doing something
Yeah,
mentally
and really,
taxing,
you know,
I
this is
reward
where
myself
I
with
think a lot
food.
of people were
And the problem with that is,
C9 when Oxy isn't going forward. But
then you just
the
eat a
hype
lot.
was that, hey, you got Fireball Ops. This guy's able to pick up a lot of kills on that lurk.
I love a
or
good
just
snack,
on that
bro.
flank
I
in
really
general,
do.
But
I really
hasn't
do.
really been the case here today, at least for Oxy.
I need to
Yeah,
train
we're
myself
seeing them actually
to
change up C9, their default setup
not
on
need
the
as much
defensive
food.
side, setting Oxy up towards that mid doors again. It's where they found success, but they're gonna meet a fast splitting Bestia.
Here we go. Taco's now trying to get into the action as fast as he possibly could. The stun, the fast lane's going to get activated. Oxy wants to get into the fight here, but he won't be able to find much. He does.
It's
get
not
some
an easy
intel,
fight
though.
for him to take, though.
And that's going to chop up that. They lose out on the wall, too, so they
And now he's
spend a
missing
whole
his
bunch of things
stun
for a
and his
whole lot of
slide.
Bestia slowing down, pivoting. They did this so well on that first map of Lotus. Denying the information.
I reparked my car and went to
getting
McDonald's
caught
for
in that
treat
mid, but
for
they're just
myself
gonna
and
hold
to
and
treat
commit
myself for
to this
doing
deep
that.
split, it
Okay,
seems.
maybe for you reparking your car is a serious task, but when I said mentally tasking, I was thinking about something a little bit more difficult than reparking my car.
Taco gets that slide in
But you know what? Maybe me and you have different ability levels when it comes to this kind of stuff. Maybe you're a lot better than me at other, doing your taxes, for example. If I spend all day doing my taxes, I'm snacking like a maniac.
Retake opportunity for C9.
C9, they have
Mentally
that
tasking?
Harbor
Mentally
ult to
taxing.
retake with. It's
Speaking
gonna be
is
really
mentally
integral into
taxing.
this round.
Ooh, but lost yet
That's
again.
unfortunate. They keep getting caught by a loco over there.
Neural theft to be able to work with. Hey, you want to have that harbor ult to
And Oxy doesn't have a slide, so he can't really entry on the retake.
It's just Jack and Shut up!
Loss is destroying them. Loss is actually destroying them.
Please, somebody stop this man. Please.
Wow.
He was on the academy team?
Chew gum or eat something really chewy.
was on the academy
Yeah,
team?
I did that for a while.
crazy.
Is that I
This
was
guy's
gum
having a field day
maxing.
out there.
He is. Not only
I
are
stopped
they
doing
shutting
it,
down
and I
Oxy
can't
as a
remember
team,
why.
Loss is just shutting down the rest of the team as well. Being
But yeah,
able
I
to
should
get
do that.
So many of these beautiful picks. It feels like this is the main reason that they're winning out on a lot of these rounds.
I want to be him when I grow up.
Yeah.
That's
Ooh,
what
the
I want. Look how
slow-mo?
cool he is. See how cool he is, Athena? You got to be cool in those moments. This guy's unbelievable.
Another mid default here for Bestia. Trying to just chill, set up that loss operator to get some sort of pick. Jack using this drone really early. Going back to that last round though, GB, I was looking at C9 to be able to flood. There were 4 players ready there to help Zelsis.
Oxy
but they just
needs to
hesitated. They
wake
struggled and
up.
could not come out onto site.
Crazy was just the chop up of the site with the harbor, and that was all you needed.
It was enough to get them to hesitate. And C9, they've always been this team that's been so good when it comes to groups, almost always making that playoffs whenever they need to. And now they're in this situation where it's a little bit scary.
Well, C9, they need this round. They need this round like a fish needs water. Because if they don't get this,
Ooh, that's a crispy one from Oxy. That's a crazy good shot. Oh, he's feeling it. Oh, he's feeling it now. He's feeling it now.
He's trying to get in the action. He's got himself a good gun to be able to work with as well, but he does not have the health to be able
Just
to
don't
fight this one
overheat.
out.
You're 14
Might just
HP.
go and say screw it and pop it for the retake for the, hit him with the sizzles.
Yeah, that was a really good pick too from Oxy because it
Hit him with
enabled
the
the neural
sizzles.
theft from Fireball to be able to get all that information. But 3 players heading towards this B side. Zels is in such a good spot.
He's got it, and he gets the tag.
I mean, I can understand why you want to hard clear that, but I really just don't think you can afford to.
Spike down.
Maybe if you pre-fire it or something?
Now it's up to Chubizine here.
You have
He's got David
15
rounding out the rear,
seconds.
but he's gonna get
Oh my
isolated,
god, you are
and
so
he
owned.
gets destroyed. Nothing he could do there.
Okay, a
It
6-6
boils down to
half.
David.
Powered by
There goes the
Oxy
Hunter's
popping
Fury.
off in
They're
the
just
final
shooting it all
round,
right now. Where is this guy?
but generally not being that great
Blast him
in
with
the
a bow and
previous
arrow,
round.
shoot him with a gun, hit him with a knife. I don't know. Throw the kitchen sink at him, but you can't do it because he's too damn good. Oh my God! What in the world, David? David, brother, wrap it up, zip it up. Are you kidding me?
Are you serious? 1 HP on him.
That's an ace in a Red Bull clutch and a Secret Labs God knows what and a Verizon whoever the hell. Like, it's unreal. I cannot believe that he just pulled off that load of crap. And that was beautiful.
How have none of them hit a shot?
What an insane way.
How have none of them hit a shot in the middle of all of that?
A tough situation.
How have they let him?
to find themselves
We're
in.
gonna
They're
count how many
7-5
bullets
after some
he got to
heroic
fire.
shooting it all right now. Where is this
He
guy?
has 22 bullets.
Zap him, blast him with a bow and arrow, shoot him with a gun, hit him with a knife. I don't know. Throw the
22 bullets.
Can't do it because he's too.
He's allowed to shoot 16 Vandal bullets. Not even all sprayed perfectly. He's allowed to shoot 16 Vandal bullets. And to be fair, someone does hit him. Not enough. Fucking hell. He lives on 1 HP. I mean, it's reasonable. It's reasonable for Oxy to die here, right? Because he's 1 HP. To be honest, the next kill onto Jack is actually quite clean, and I thought there was a moment where Vic might line up, but Vic absolutely should be killing him here. Vic whiffs horribly and gets one shot, two bullets off on him. Vic gets 2 bullets off on him. And then he's got 66 HP, and Fireball Ops lands 1 body shot with the Guardian. Oh no. Oh no.
It is a very special day.
Even if this was a 6-6 half, even if this was a 6-6 half,
I'm a little superstitious. I don't really want to say.
it still wouldn't
I'll
have been
say
good from
a
C9.
nice team win. A nice team win. Just keep it simple.
All right, let's hope.
Any birthday wishes, a nice team win.
All right, everyone, welcome back to VCT America's Bestia is up.
No.
7-5. And if
No,
you are
no,
a
no,
Cloud9
no.
fan right now, you're probably sweating a few bullets because this is the map. It's Breeze. You look at the scoreline, you're thinking to yourself, wait a minute, this was the same scoreline? Everyone, Lotus, what's going on here? Well, what's going on is that this Bestia team is taking it.
Which maps did I say C9 wins against? C9 100% of the time wins on Breeze and Split.
The scoreline is one thing, but the
100%
more
of the
important
time.
one is Oxy.
Because Oxy drops 30.
He's been absolutely shut
And even
down
if he
this
doesn't
whole
drop 30,
game.
it's still
I'm
going to be a
really
close
looking
game.
at him to step up on this attack half. It's where he's been shining the most. And I think if they want to get that birthday present over to Fireball Ops, they need to lock in and get this pistol.
Yeah, pressure's on here for sure. And here we go. Normal as always, just making their way in, using that Viper wall to just give themselves something to work with now. It's going to have to prompt Lost to just go back. He's good for this. No one's really going to put much pressure on him here, and it is insane how Lost just plays with such confidence in these moments. He could just back up, knows that his team is going to come through and have his back.
But now they have the cyclable utility on that Viper wall. They're pausing on the side of C9, knowing that they don't have to plant right away. But it's looking a little bit more like hesitation at this point. 4 players on the side of A, able to take that backside fight if they want to.
Okay, the shielding goes out for the Cove wall, and the C9 able to get 2. Chubby's around the corner.
Easy,
Thought he could
easy.
even the odds, but it
Hold
doesn't
on,
work out in
I
his
said this
favor.
last time in a
And it's all
1v4.
left up to Melzer, the veteran, to try and bring this one home. Listen, I'm not going to count anyone out because we literally just watched an ace happen at the last second. So Melzer could do anything here. He gets himself 1.
Why have they not shot
The
him?
C9 team needs to be careful. There's some time to work with now. But he gets through
Nice.
to that smoke,
Easy.
and that is
Okay.
enough.
It's going to be
This is
fine.
Cloud9
It's going to be
back on
fine.
the board,
It's going to
and
be
Athena,
completely
this
fine.
round was the most pivotal round for them.
Oh yeah, they needed this. They need to equalize the round numbers, being able to get back into that position where they're actually ahead. They essentially have this next round, the anti-thrifty, to make sure that they win, followed by that
This chair's
bonus.
very
But
down.
actually C9 holding and stopping.
pillow, it
I
might
want
be
to
a
talk
bit
about
better.
that last round really quick. Pausing on site was really pivotal. They know that the second that that spike is planted, or at least tapped, Bestia is going to do something crazy. So they set themselves up for success by changing their positioning.
Yeah, they read that one out well, and that came with, you can only assume a lot of prep, because that's what we were seeing as well.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that they would try and just wait this one out. Bestia kind of just fell right into their hand. And now let's see how C9 build off of this, because just because it's an eco for Bestia doesn't mean that they're safe.
Yeah.
I just went to get a
100%.
drink, got back and saw
Yeah,
the one round I
100%,
miss is
we
an
see that.
insane 1v4.
And now just slow.
And honestly, it was
Trying
insane.
to get information.
It was.
Jack using that drone,
It made me
fireball,
lose
walking
hope
up
for a
with it
moment in
is gonna
Cloud9.
not get
Right,
into
Cloud9
sight, getting punished
okay, we
immediately.
know that Fireball
but
Ops
that moves the
has
rotate
found the stack.
Melzer, you sneaky, sneaky boy.
Oh.
He doesn't get anything out of that, but still, I
Jack
like
gets
the
caught
idea.
running
And that
away.
is going to be an open A side.
How did Jack get caught running away?
Cloud9, but when you got to make a play happen
How was
in the
Jack
moment,
giving them
I
a
respect
bulldog?
Melzer going for that sneaky.
I mean, the re-aggression from Bestia to push down that elbow, getting the pick actually all the way down into spawn is going to be phenomenal. 4v3 now. They have the numbers.
Does he see
good note
anyone?
on that one.
No, he doesn't. The one-way cove is... Oh my god, he's not looking. They're not looking at it at all. They're not looking at it at all.
Okay, so he's paying
Not
really
at all.
close attention to what's happening in that tunnel.
Oh Christ, Oxy's gonna die to this.
Loss is going to make his way in. They were just waiting.
They're not looking. He has no idea where he got killed from. Are they in the same communications channel? Have they opened Discord?
We were literally just talking about this. We were like, oh, well, you know, watch out because it's a
Juno, thank you for the 2 months.
And they did.
Oh no, thank you for the Bezo money, but I'm gonna have to dry my tears with
Bestia,
these
they're just
Benjamins.
doing such a good job of
me.
capitalizing on those solo plays. C9 sending Fireball alone out onto
Oxy didn't
site.
die to the
Yes,
one way.
they're trying to scout. Yes,
But
they're
he
trying to
took
see
damage
the
from that
stack,
direction.
But we're so split up across the map.
You have
We
damage
gave them
indicators.
ones. That was not clean.
Look at
at
all of these fights.
He took a fucking right click from his face.
It was just something that was
Babble Bob, thank you for the prime.
One that was meant to just be more of like something that the team could probably work together, but instead Bestia just threw all.
It's alright, Oxy's gonna win them this
And now
round.
C9.
Oxy's
Hero
gonna win
buying
them this
2
round.
rifles, knowing that they need to trade something back. They're still able to buy the next round off of those. But Oxy
I don't
is
understand
looking
how
to
Jack
get a
died on
pick
the
here,
flank. I think
walking
that's
up
the worst
towards
part of that
elbow.
round.
They're setting themselves up for a B split, especially with that Viper and Harbor Wall still
He was
ready to
miles
go.
away. He should have been able to
I've
get out
seen
into
this play
spawn.
before with Bestia.
Why'd you
push
hate the tier
out
2 team?
Toward that double door,
Oh,
and the info that they're getting here on the A side as well. It's pretty much just telling them everything that they need.
I don't hate them, but I am
Response
rooting
here
against them.
From Melzer and from David, they're so ready for it. It just read them open like a book.
Crazy because Bestia.
Alright,
they pushed
Oxy's
all the
gonna
way
win this
down A.
round.
They had that information ready. And now with the numbers not overextending past that wall, holding, and just delaying long enough
Lihoom,
for
thank you
these
for the 6
rotates to
months.
come in.
Forgot I had this. Hashtag
Surely they're
any
gonna know,
primers.
Hey, wait a minute. Neon's not around here.
Guys, you can make sure
They'll
that
find him eventually,
I
yeah, but that lost pick could be helpful for them. See
get
what
more
they opt
money
to do
by
with
giving
it.
me Twitch Prime.
Watch out though on the flank. Here he comes. That's Taco for one. And now the push shoot begins. Fast lane activated. Zelsis, he's weighing this one out. He was expecting some speed, but instead it's actually going to come in the hands of a big kill from Taco and Chubizine.
Why am I not rooting for them?
And that will be Bestia adding on to the board little by little.
I don't know.
Athena. This
I
is
think it's
happening.
All of a
because
sudden the gap is getting bigger
C9
between
might be
these
able
teams.
to
The gap-
improve their other maps.
Yes. 9-6. This is
But I just don't believe Bestia are going to
C9
really be
fan,
able to
this
do
is bad.
anything.
If you're a Bestia fan, you are screaming at your TV right now.
Absolutely. It feels like Bestia have just done such a good job with a lot of their anteing, understanding how that C9 is going to move.
We gave you
around
good
the
food
map
in
and shutting it
Santiago, and that's
down.
how you repay the Latam
I'm
hospitality.
really looking this round.
Oh,
specifically.
you're
Taco
right,
has
of
that
course.
neon ult. He's
You
able
are
to
right.
Speed up should they need to on that defensive side, but a small default coming in from C9. A nice 1-3-1, trying to get information, trying to see if there's any aggression from the side of Bestia, and hopefully end on an execute together.
I actually quite like the way that they opted to play that in the mid there, Bestia. Put that smoke down, just try and create some confusion.
Loss is getting
Zelsa's
really
actually
confident
holding
with his
that
op.
A main, but
He's walked
leads
all the way out
at
A main.
Such a weird timing. Loss is pushed all the way up. They have all the information now. 3 players set up towards this B site. This is going to be really hard for C9
Well,
to
it looks
pull
like
off.
C9 are
They
not
don't
going
have
to
any
plan to
AD
end A
presence.
anyway.
Yeah, and if they
so
want to pivot over to that,
I think they'll end
they're
up
going to be dealing with a tripwire.
having to deal with
running
loss on the
right
flank.
into the hands of Melzer. But it seems like B is where we're favoring just the way that this is stacked up. Now, your options here, Athena, what are you looking at?
Taco's the big problem.
I mean, if you're Taco, just trying to hope that they don't hard clear you, able to get a spot, stunning that fast lane, and now they're out.
Oxy's
Taco now, he's
hard
gonna have to
clearing
deal
it.
with a lot of activity, and it's Oxy. Gets the better of his neon
Okay.
mirror.
Oxy
Meanwhile,
has
David
remembered
goes
how
in
to
for a
play the
drop, but
game.
Oxy, he's trying to get
He's
this
back
team
to an
back
even
into this one
KD.
here, and he does so with 3
Hold
clean
on.
kills that
Hold
gets him
on.
onto the site.
Bestia having 3 players there, but unable to hold. Oxy doing a phenomenal job running up, clearing every single angle, and
Yeah.
isolating a lot of those picks.
And that's pretty much going to be the round here. You know, look for Melzer and Loss to try and maybe catch some stragglers if they go their way, but you got to protect that op. You're in a great spot right now if you're Bestia. And for C9 on the other side, This was
Why is Melzer on A? You have the entire B line.
This was definitely one of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit weird, isn't it? When they have to trap a double door and they have an insanely deep
I'm
off.
looking at this round and
I don't know
thinking,
why
okay,
he was
we
hanging
need
around
to
here.
stick
I mean, you could have been
together.
playing
After
at
that
like
initial
orange or
default,
something.
we need to group up because every single time that we're spreading across the map, we're actually giving.
I
Bestia the
recently
pace that
rewatched
we're
the
not
Shanghai
trying to give
co-stream.
them.
I was wondering if the
We're
VODs
losing
video, the
those
couch
numbers,
co-streams are
unable to have
uploaded
a
anywhere.
really
Yeah, they're on the
strong
Plat Chat
attack,
channel.
unable to just
But
get
they're
onto
in.
the
You have to
site
click
and
the
post plan.
playlists
And I think that's
tab.
where they find a lot
Because
of
they're
their
all
success.
unlisted.
Now going into
So
this
you go
next
to
round,
Plat Chat Valorant
Oxy,
and then you
he
go to
still has
playlists
that
and then you
Nano
go to
online.
co-stream VODs.
He's able to get a lot of space.
Or
should
couch
he need
streams
to.
or
They're
whatever we
able to do
call the
something
playlist.
fast. And the side of Bestia, they kept that operator, but it's important what they do with it.
Big round. C9 at this point, backs against the wall. You're down 1-0 in this series. Your season's on the line.
Yeah, I mean, spamming
You
smokes
gotta
and
get
stuff
past
is a
this
really
first
big
test in
part of the
Bestia.
current
If you
meta
even
job,
want
yeah.
an opportunity to go to
But,
playoffs, let alone champions.
I think also you need to make the
Same for
attackers
Bestia. But the
afraid
tier
of
2
contacting
team, well,
into areas
if
against
anything,
you.
less pressure on them
Why
than on
unlisted?
C9.
100%. They're the
I can't
underdogs
remember
here.
why they were unlisted.
But taking mid control,
honest.
Bestia, they have set up Lost, ready with that operator to get a pick. And Taco, he's in top mid, ready to swing.
I just
off
remember
any of
we
that elbow
decided to make
control.
them unlisted for some reason.
Not going to get what he wants there.
I think it's so that they
Instead,
didn't
he's just going to hold this one out.
clutter up the
Meanwhile,
channel when you
C9
looked at the live tab. To be
continuing
honest, I
just
can't
see
really
if they
remember.
could work this A site. Give themselves something to work with. I like this play from Fireball. He's hoping to see if anyone tries to get a little ambitious. And that cam is going to back
You guys
him up,
hate
but
money? Yeah.
Not really going to do with all that much there.
And
That
they are
being
long
said,
VODs.
It's important to bear in mind that
It's
he's
not like
on that
they've
flank,
getting recommended
so
to
he
be.
will be able to catch them
Okay,
if
that's
the
a
timing is right.
very
Meanwhile,
bold peak
C9 get
when
on.
you're only up by
So
2
they're
rounds.
They're chilling on A. Got to get this spike
Here
down.
comes the retake.
Bestia throwing all the utility they can to suss out where these players are going to be.
I would have
located.
liked to see Oxy.
Oxy with the activation of the
Oh,
Neon. No,
wow.
he's able to get himself
Who
through.
am I
He's
to
able get
doubt?
himself
Who
forward.
am I to
Scratch
doubt
that.
him? He's going to ace.
Where's the last target? Give
He's
him
in the
ace.
cleavage. He's in the
He
cleavage.
knows where he is.
Oh.
No, wait a minute. Chubizine's clutching it out.
No, no, no,
This
no,
is
no,
a
no,
similar
no.
situation what we saw before. Chubizine, no, Jack. Backs his team up. Backs his teammates up, excuse me.
I was going to say I would have liked to see Oxy
keeps
try to
this
use
one
his
going
first
for
slide before he
C9.
popped his ult
But
for the
you
second
really
one.
do need to
But,
be mindful
I mean,
in
he
those
just popped his ult and ran over them, so
1v
whatever.
moments of these Bestia players. They will get those multi-kills. If you just give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
Yeah, just a tiny bit sloppy in terms of positioning. In
Lost
terms
was
of the
hoping that
awareness of
Oxy
what
was
everyone's
focused on
looking at.
backside,
And, you can only
and he could
play
find a
chaotic
timing
ops
after the
when
Neon,
it
but
comes
before the
to
next
something
player.
like that. But C9, they need to be following this through. A lot of these executes, supporting Oxy with the util, using a lot of that util to bait out the Bestia.
Yes, you are
Picks,
hearing
the
Golden Boy.
Bestia swings, the Bestia util, everything that they've done so far for the side of C9 the past 2 rounds has been working out for them. And it is for a reason.
Good job,
Oxy
boys.
able
Well, it was
to get a
literally
lot of
all
those
him.
first
What a
kills,
team player.
able to get
Yep,
the multi-frags
yep.
online. And it feels like for Bestia now, in order to shut it down, they have to be a little bit more proactive. They keep getting a main control, they keep getting mid control, but they're not going for those active peaks with that operator.
Yeah, they're like looking. They have the lanes covered.
Yeah.
But you can go in and just take a little bit more. And I think that with the way that Lost and Taco have been playing, they should.
I did want to call with Bren, but he said he
at the
would
very
call
least
me.
motivated to
And
be
he
able
hasn't.
to do that, or
So
at least in a position to do that. And I wonder if that's what
presumably
Coach Phonics is
he
telling
will when he
Yeah.
catches up.
right now.
I don't know.
I think it's a really good time to take that timeout as well, because you are putting a halt to the momentum of C9. 2-round win streak, just executing. And all the rifles are back
You want
on the
them to
board.
pick up
Lost with
Oxy?
that operator one more time, but he's
That would be
actually
really
changed
interesting,
up his
actually.
positioning
That
to
would be
towards
really
mid.
interesting.
And it might just not work out because
You watch
all
with
of
Bren, but on
C9 here is
TMV,
outside
Dan.
of the same age.
Well, I can watch with people finally now that I'm at this hotel because the internet's good enough. My internet was dying at the previous place, so I couldn't use
they'll just
Discord.
Actually, won't get hit with anything.
I've been a Sen
And-
fan
and
for a
that
long ass
might
time, but I've
actually
low-key been
indicate
looking
that
for a
they
new
could
team
push
to
up a little
rep for
bit more,
champs.
but
Any
I think,
suggestion?
did give Taco a little bit of pause. He was like,
Well,
wait a minute, there's
if
more
you're a
people up
Sen
here. And
fan-
it's actually going to be a really smart play from Cloud9. Now it's Melzer. He's right outside. Surely they checked the corner. They saw something felt fishy. They took care of
If you're a
that
Sen
target.
fan, that means you like
3v5.
crowd favorites with flashy
Bestia,
players.
They really do not
that
have
have
much to
aura.
work with. You could see
Have
where
you
that op
considered
is moving
EDG?
toward. David as well moving out of this one. I think they're pretty much conceding.
At
This is gonna be a
Shanghai,
GG
they are
on this
going to
round.
be the
Yeah,
tournament
definitely going for that
favorites.
save.
Everyone's
Really
going to
hard
be
win a
rooting
round
for
like
them.
that when the post plant is
They
in
have
full play.
Kung. Kong.
Xel'Sys
He's like
is going to
10s.
go hunting, though. They do have the economy for it. Trying to get a pick onto any of those.
That's who I would
players, but
suggest.
Bestia, they're
And they're probably not
the
going to win
reads
like
are just
Sentinels.
wrong. It feels like C9 has been one step ahead.
So you get to
the
root
past
for like an
3
underdog
rounds
that
now.
has a chance of
Yeah,
maybe
knowing where that
winning.
operator is going to be, droning, seeing that there's no one there, and full committing to these splits or to these executes.
Well, Redmi, I was an
has been
EDG
paying off
supporter
really
during
well.
the
I think
2024
that
run.
for
Yeah, hop on the
Bestia,
train again.
It might
Hop on the
be
train.
beneficial for them. And even though I feel like the idea is, hey, listen, get that up.
Same
onto
fans
the
with, like,
jet, do what
BBL,
you gotta
huge
do there, and they
personalities.
preserve that gun, I believe. Yes, they do. The thing that helps Bestia is
I don't
that
get the
they're
same
able to
vibes
move
from
that
those
operator
teams
around
personally.
to a lot of different players. They can
Yeah.
put
Asher,
that
thank you for the
operator on
Prime
Taco's
sub.
hands. They could
Thank
put
you
it
for
in
the
the
11
hands of
months.
Melzer as well. So I kind of want to see them just try and like get C9
Have you
guessing
seen EDG
and throw them off, because
stew?
right now they, and actually I was actually just saying
I
that
have.
Taco's got himself the
It's
op,
interesting.
So they're going to put that big boy gun in his hands.
Do you look back at a Comical versus
really
Team
wanna
Liquid just
see
to
this
remember
operator
Valorant
played
at its
more
lowest?
on
Or
sides.
remember
They
the
keep playing
Valorant
it
isn't
towards mid.
currently
The
at its
rotates
lowest?
haven't been quick enough. And they've also been abused.
You know what? I've never gone back and
there to
watched
get
some of those old
initial
VODs.
picks
I think
whenever
that would be a
C9 had
really fun
executed.
stream to do
Another
one time.
execute onto this B using
Is
that
go
harbor
back
wall
and look
to
at some of the
deny
worst
any players
ever
on
games
site.
of
And you
Valorant.
can see all that util to clear the site completely off.
Oh, but David is going to get his.
Okay.
That's one
Oxy
target,
ran into
and
a
that's one
trip.
too many, if anything, given that the economy is a little bit
Hold
in
on.
shambles here for Bestia, but you're still able to get something with the Sheriff. Taco now, all eyes on him. He should be able to do something with that op, and he does so off cam.
They
Lost
double up
gets
to
one
take down
with the shotgun
Jack.
right to the back. Just
Uh-oh.
buries the barrel in the face of Vic, and that leaves Zelsis,
Uh-oh.
LMS, and with not a lot of hope. That wall's coming
Oh
down, and
man,
Melzer gets
this was
his
almost a
hit.
pure eco, bro.
And that will be
They
10
had one
for
gun
Bestia.
coming into
a
this.
big round for those boys.
A thrifty
Holy
for
shit.
Bestia to win out that
They
round.
just
had
can't
the
play
operator, but everyone
advantage
else was on those
situations,
pistols,
C9.
just sitting on site, making sure that they're playing together. This pick was phenomenal. I feel like David, we really need to shout out his Cypher util.
Yeah.
Those trips being placed in spots that
Seems
Oxy
like a bad
hasn't
swing from
been able
Fireball Ops as
to
well,
shut
rather than
down
going for like a
or
high-low
see
peak
right off the bat. This happened on Lotus, where Oxy was shut down
It's
because he was
someone
running
where you
through
jump
elbow,
up,
unable to see that
you do
trip,
the jump up
and
box,
once
and somebody
again
else
on
swings
this B
pillar.
site. He's been playing really well. The anchoring has been phenomenal.
I'll join a call after this
with an
map.
operator online for Bestia. 2 ults with that Hunter's Fury, with the Neural Theft.
And they haven't seen this mid look yet here,
Yep.
so they might not be ready for it, and they definitely were not. Taco gets Oxy, and that is going
It's
to
too
shut
quick.
down.
I really like the
win
slide
confidence of the site.
timings like that from Taco Leo.
C9, they're gonna be
Where you
struggling
slide so
while
that you're
actually
faster
getting
than the
another
normal
pick onto
timing.
Zelsis here.
When
That
the normal
Hunter's
timing there,
Fury
you would
not
get
gonna
hit by the
connect.
Storm
Then
Surge.
all of a sudden, the round is
He
crumbling
slides.
Yeah.
for C9.
This is all falling apart. Taco, if he gets anything, and there goes Hunter's Fury.
A bit
Activated
early
now
on the
from
ult, should've
Melzer,
waited
just
for the
checking
stun.
all the areas you need to check. You're also going to just get that info, forcing those players back. And this is a very good situation for Bestia to be in, and that's why C9's like, nope, we don't want to do this. But if you are C9, you're at least like, hey, we kind of got them to spend a little bit in this.
Yeah, I mean, this is the round that Bestia really needed. Knowing that they had to be proactive, pushing towards mid, actually spending that utility to be able to get those initial picks was the most important part. They also
Okay.
managed to gamble right with that
You
operator.
have
getting
your
those,
entry.
But Taco, he's already rotated
Wow,
all the way
and
to
you
this
managed to
B site.
avoid dying? No, you didn't. Just kidding.
There again.
Just kidding. They sent Vic alone with a double
being
flank.
The thorn on the side of Cloud9. What does Fireball do? He does nothing, because David's had his number as well in that Sentinel battle, specifically in the Cypher role. He's had the better of Fireball, who has been immaculate this season when he has made his debut for C9. But it is David's day. And so far, every single time that man has a target, he gets the shot. That is the round. That's Bestia's 11th. They're 2 rounds away from eliminating Cloud9 here at Play-Ins.
This is absolutely insane. Again, looking at C9's map history on this Breeze, it's been so good. They've been winning this map almost every single time. This stage, they've been phenomenal on it. 4 wins, only losing it that one time. And now they're just struggling. Taco with this beautiful initial pick.
It's a really
That
nice
could
play
have
by
been a
Taco.
collab, but that was one of the main reasons why they turned this round around.
Did you say C9 is one of the best breeds in the world?
And it just
If
feels like
Oxy's
C9
popping
once
off,
again
then yeah,
is
they do.
struggling. Their
That's what
winning
we've seen
condition
recently.
That round was getting onto site with that Viper's Pit, but they
If Oxy
weren't
drops
able to
30, they can beat almost anyone.
Stopped at the door.
If
Not pass,
Oxy
not allowed
doesn't,
to come in.
they can still
But even
win
if you brought
against
treats,
decent
it wouldn't
teams.
have mattered. You know, like you
But
just can't get in there. And
they're
really,
struggling.
I think it just is a testament to Bestia and the prep work that they have done since they've come to LA. I've had a chance to catch up with
Oxy's
those boys
popping
a
off all their
couple
maps
times,
top in
and
the world. No, but Breeze is
Hunter's
different.
definitely
The
there.
guy
We
is
talk
averaging
Taco
like
a lot on the
1.5
desk,
kill
and
per round.
He's
on Breeze.
always
He's
talking
not doing that
about
on
how
any
he
of the
wants
maps.
to be back here, do his thing again. What better way to solidify yourself that you do belong on the stage and to take out
Regardless
what
of
has become the
expectations or
darlings of the
power rankings, who
postseason
are
here
you
and the
personally
story
rooting
that
to make
everyone's
it to
loved.
champs?
But yet,
Midnight
it seems
Blues,
as if
thank
the
you for
main
the 52
characters are
months.
Bestia, and we were
Yeah.
not paying attention to that the entire time.
I
If
mean,
it keeps going like this.
Bestia has been really good with the short turnarounds. Even when they're playing in that LATAM South, they had a 6-game
Who
win
am I
streak,
personally rooting for?
including that grand finals to make it to VCT. So it feels like we're looking at this team back in that prime form, back into their comfort zone. And it really gets me thinking that first game was genuinely just the nerves. But now looking ahead into this round, we have those ults. We have 2 players, 2 of those duelists towards that A, ready to use that operator and push and get this aggression on the line.
They're going to do it. They're going to go right for this one here. Stuns out. Wait, this one.
To be honest,
nothing? You don't see what you like here?
apart from Lev, oh my god, he's destroying them. He's absolutely destroying them. Hello, Taco?
Wait a minute.
Hello, Taco? What the fuck are you doing?
You know what? Screw the sniper. I'm going to make my way right into this site and get this business
I don't really
done.
have
But
any
he's gotta
teams
do
that
a
I'm
lot of
rooting
work
for
back
apart
here.
from
He
Lev.
can't do it. Melzer's there for the stop. It's left down to Fireball Ops. Poor thing. He's got to do so much. But we have seen Bestia pull off things like this in the past, and we know that Fireball Ops can do the same. Problem is, he's dealing with so much utility.
8 bullets.
Down now to 35 HP. Nothing to work with. No hope. But he's got to pull and dig deep. And it's Melzer
What a round from
who
Lost.
just ends it
He's
then
been
and
amazing
now.
today.
And that is 12. We're right there, folks. Bestia could eliminate Cloud9
Not even KC.
here at
I'm not
Players.
really that bothered about what the KC makes.
Wow. That's awesome.
That is the worst way to come out of a timeout here for
It's just
C9.
crazy that they line up
They
again.
were not expecting that aggression. Lost playing
Lost not moving like this on tier 2, both on Brazil and LATAM. Yeah, he's having a god game.
Something because you're like, yo, listen, we're here, we're stopped. I can go fast. I need to do something.
Trying to get those numbers, trying to use that util to stun and catch someone off guard.
This is
and
it.
all of a sudden,
I must wait a moment.
it's so close now here for Bestia. They can taste it. Aggression again on the line.
They're doing it again, but this time they're going to get out of there, and Taco gets tagged up a little bit. He's actually going to use that fast lane. They don't really get a lot of info for that either.
They know that the aggression is the key because once C9 get on site, they have that Viper's Pit to post plant.
Missed the shot there. That's a rare
Okay,
whiff
Lost
for
misses
Lost.
one.
Melzer's going to go down 2. C9 might actually finally be able to use that
Okay,
Viper's Pit.
but they still
Look at
need to
that,
win 2
and they
rounds
get
after
it
this
onto
as
the
well.
site. But is it going to be enough? David and Chubizine are alive, and my God, they have pulled off some miracles in the past.
C9 with a really nice switch up to actually fight through that Viper wall on the left side.
It is
punish
cool
those
that they're swapping
rotations
around the
in
op like
from
that.
the mid
That is
doors
very
versus
cool.
fighting that bike side.
I mean, there's
Hasn't
certain
been
areas where you
successful
can
for
get the
them.
better timing
So they
with the neon
focus
slide.
more towards
It is
that
fun.
mid doors. Nicely well played. And now this round's going to go towards the way of C9. They needed this so desperately. They needed to shut down that momentum from Bestia, and they need to make sure they push that throughout the next 2
Why are they
rounds.
saving? I mean, at this point in the game, both teams are probably going to buy for every round left. So I think you're just looking to deny alt odds.
Cause a problem because they saw how well it worked when you fluster C9. But that is where C9, I think, like
No, he hasn't been casting other
that
games.
Experience come in. Zel's is saying, like,
He hasn't
wait for
casted
this
in
aggression
ages.
to come in. They're going to try and end this game here
And it still
now.
sounds really nice.
So let's not allow that. I will say, if Lost gets that snipe though, it kind of changes the complexion of the round a touch.
Just a little bit, but I mean, I think here again, this fight towards that left side of site was really nice.
Last time I heard him
Bestia
cast was
trying to flood
Overwatch.
in,
He didn't
trying
cast very
to
much in
support,
Overwatch
but
though,
actually
either.
getting caught
When the
off
hell did
guard.
he
And now
cast in
looking
Overwatch?
forward into this match, Vic, he has that harbor ult. They're looking to do some aiming aggression once again. Not scared of the aggression that Bestia has been pushing towards that A lobby.
Good thing with A main aggression, you want to handle that? Put a Sentinel there, and Cypher will slow things down.
This is a double push.
He's got help. He's another one. Oh no!
Oh no!
This is bad. This is
Five
gonna have to
roll-ups
force
is
C9 to make
hard
a move
pre-aiming,
some
gets
way.
caught on the
And it's gonna
timing.
prompt all of Bestia to go to the
Celsius
backside
just
here, Athena.
sits in the
Bestia
corner
has
and
been
dies.
conditioning that A main push that they were
All right.
not expecting.
Well,
The
this should be it
contact
from
play
Bestia.
down elbow, and now that harbor wall coming in, the harbor ult to delay. It's gonna be so many fights here.
It's now enough down to Oxy.
Really
He
good
was a hero
jump peek
before.
there.
Is he going to be a hero again? No, he's not.
There you go.
And that's going to do it.
God damn. God damn. Oxy still dropped 21 kills, by the way. He was definitely quieter, but he still dropped 21 kills.
Today, the Chilenos +1 Brazilian.
The aggression was very important on the defense side.
Victory against this tier 1
the opping was so nice from Loss.
A first time, by the way, for this Bestia team going up against an NA squad. And on
Nice.
top of that, those players, Chubizy and David.
Big win.
first time
That's a
they were
big
playing
win.
against
And
an
Cloud9
NA
are gone.
player at all.
This
Vic
is
can
the
go back to
first
playing with his
time that
friends.
a tier 2 team in this stage has been able to beat a VCT team. And the team being C9 is so heartbreaking,
GG's.
knowing that they've been so phenomenal in every single group stage, and every single time they've been able to make playoffs.
You getting
And
called?
now we're looking
Okay,
at
let's
these
have a look.
veterans, seeing that they've been shot down by the underdogs. Bestia, what a beautiful way to keep
for
their
sure.
run going.
Do want to give shout out to C9 for really just a turnaround that they've had, as you noted there, Athena. But what an accomplishment for these boys. The day belongs to Bestia as they managed to pull off a miracle, something that no one on the desk, save for Dryad, I'm going to give her flowers, believed. And she saw the vision. I'm curious what she saw.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
she
she
saw
saw
that
the
every
vision.
single player had
She
so
saw
much
the vision.
potential,
Yeah.
such a high
Yeah,
skill
true,
ceiling.
true.
They pushed past the nerves and they were able to get a lot of those picks. Almost every single
All right, I'm
player
calling
having a
Bren
crazy multi-frag
and TMB.
round. We saw so many positions where they were able to win out crazy clutches.
Hello.
And get it back online, the reaction,
Hello-y.
the momentum, the mentality was all
Why?
there for them.
Yeah, but
Why?
also want to
It
give
does
a
not
massive
sound
shout out
like
to
you
this
have your
young man
normal
right there,
mic on.
Lost. He was putting
Discord.
on a highlight reel. They're gonna make some montages of what he pulled off in this game. And then David, let's not
Hello,
forget
friends.
that this
Hello,
dagger
hello.
to the back was brutal.
Are you?
Yeah.
Where
Going
are
out
you in
with an
Berlin?
ace
Yeah,
into
I'm
the
in Berlin,
half.
yeah.
Yeah.
It might as well just punch him in the face.
That was a real
how
momentum
is it?
turner. There's nothing
How is
worse
it?
than
Berlin
going
was-
backstage
I
talking
mean,
to
I've
your
only
team
been here
and
one
being
day, but
like,
it was fine.
well, we just got
Oh.
aced on the last
Hello.
round. Let's
Hello.
focus on that next
Hello.
round. It's so hard to turn
Why
that.
is your Discord profile picture now a dog?
It's this. Listen, I've been a dog for a while.
It has been for ages, hasn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
is it?
Yep. Yep.
What happened to the Pokemon drawing of you? That was sick.
No, that was also that was sick. Listen, that was sick.
What did you think
That
about
was
that
pretty
game?
That game was quite tragic, I think, in many senses. In
Did
many,
you like the
there's many
failed
layers to it.
4v1 on B side?
No.
Oh my god.
That was
What,
a
you
good
mean
one.
Oh my
David?
god, that was insane.
Yeah.
It's nice for David.
It is really nice for David.
I'm like,
yeah.
I'm honestly, let's hashtag positive vibes. Let's think positively here. Happy to see Taco Leah still in.
Good to see less opping. Sorry,
Yeah.
loss opping.
Lost
Less.
They've tricked you into recording the next episode of VOD Fathers. Please stay silent. Don't let them do. Oh fuck! Wait. Oh fuck! Wait a minute.
That's how I'm feeling. It's amazing. Winning this stage. It's
Didn't
all I
you
want,
hate Taco? Wasn't that your
I don't know,
beat?
Me?
playing
Both
is
of you.
just happiness.
I think.
and I'm so
I felt
happy
bad for
we
him. I
can-
felt like he had a
we
bad
put this,
rap.
like, as a team,
But
like,
he
we
had
fight, so
terrible
He had a
performance
bad year.
anxiety.
to play off.
He couldn't play in matches.
I mean, I know
He was
that you
apparently
guys
fine in
talk
scrims.
He was choking a lot.
But he
about
choked
how
horribly in
practice
matches and was
etc.
just.
How do you translate
It was a
it to
waste of a
people
spot
Yeah,
for that
you were the
whole
hater.
year.
What was different?
Well, no, but it was just
Josh
true.
was the
Like
hater.
he was a good player. He just choked horribly in matches and ended up being a complete liability for them. That doesn't mean that he's
What?
like.
Dude, look at the
bad.
redemption art. This is crazy.
Yeah, no, redemption's cool.
Bro,
Redemption's awesome.
I've been having to go back to 2022 Copenhagen and listen to YouTube cast the Lev games there to show people some of the.
Why would you do that?
The left
Brent, you actually
I
do
mean,
sound
talking about
quite
the mental
different. It is
too,
quite
I mean,
strange.
that energy
Yeah,
and
why
the
would you-
comms
yeah.
have to have been amazing. There is
Like
the
in what
double
way? Like
aces,
20
there's
packs a
so many
day kind of way,
multi-kills
or?
on the round. Like, talk to me about the
Yeah,
comms
you
and
just
the
have like a slightly
energy.
different intonation.
Yeah.
We were flustered, you know.
How
the
much would it
aces,
take to buy an
everyone
agenda that you would
was-
run
It's
on
probably
Tuesday?
the irreparable
Same
damage I've done to my
shots,
voice over the years.
David with the clash.
Like since I started working in
I don't know,
Valorant.
it's like all that thing just overhype you, so I don't know. It works. It's like we win. I'm so happy right now.
I mean, you got that first win in the books. How are you
What a
looking
sweetie
at,
pie.
at the
M80
rest of the
pie.
bracket? Because job's not done.
I'm rooting for them, but I don't think
Yeah,
so.
maybe.
But I think
You don't
like,
think so?
This game is
Well,
like
Depends on the map.
momentum
The map
we
pool.
need.
Let me get some
So
leads.
I
Let me look at the
hope
map.
And I expect that we
'Cause I
win the
don't
two
like
games too, and
M80's
we make to
split.
Brazil.
Even though
mean,
they
the
made
wins
improvements
today,
to it.
that was just an absolutely incredible statement. Thank you so much. Best of luck going
I don't like
on.
M80s
Wait, as a
anything. They
Latam
fuck
fan,
us
I'm
all
so
up.
happy to see David doing his shit on stage. He went through cancer a year ago, and now he's crushing on stage. Hold on.
What?
You gotta drop the law of Endo Peugeot. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nah, there's no way.
He had a cancer diagnosis and treatment a year ago?
Dude, and he's Nah, actually, wait. We're rooting for Bestia now?
Wait, hold on. You should have told me this at the beginning of the game. I would have given up on
Wait.
Cloud9 immediately.
I mean, bro, if you go on his career, he leaves a team in November 2024 and then doesn't. Oh no, he's on a team from 2024
Oh my
to
god, G2 had a
2026.
choice of sending M80 to Split, and they chose to send it to Lotus.
Leaking map vetoes?
Oh my god, yeah, I am leaking. Sorry. That's all you're getting.
I mean,
You're getting the
aren't
final
you
map.
good at Lotus historically? Is it not their best?
Yeah, they're very
historically?
good at
They
Lotus.
just got 13-1 on it with their Sky experiment.
I know, but
Yeah,
they're normally
but
good
that's
at
a
Lotus.
one-off.
No, they don't know. They don't know.
I mean,
Brent,
the
what
Sky
would
is
you
not
want
good.
What do you want G2 to play? Like, if
I
you
want.
were to create
Okay,
a comp-
hot take. Here, you actually have roped me into a fucking Vodfathers episode. Hot take is they should have kept Baby on Neon, made him grind that shit out, and get it up to a respectable level. Didn't need to take over.
Yo,
And then, because they
Sliggy
have so
Raiders.
many
Hello, welcome in,
supportive pieces
Sliggy
on that
Raiders.
G2 team, and Jorgamo at least knows how to ping pong off of a double jeweler.
Sliggy Raiders, did you know about this? From Bestia's
Because
David?
at least Phoenix, they stopped playing it.
That he had cancer
yeah,
one
Jorgan
year
Phoenix.
ago, and now he's coming back and
If
dropping
they stuck that out rather than
1v4s?
just like getting scared after the week 1 loss of having Jorg as the second entry player, it genuinely would have been good.
It's crazy.
I mean, you might
It's been
be
2.5 years? Oh, I didn't look at the... not really. That's February 2025.
That's
like
that was my take.
1.5 years.
It's a crazy one, but they've just have so
Holy
many roles
shit.
issues that genuinely, if they forced Baby into that role, just put him in Neon Prison.
I don't think he'd learn it. I think that's quite
Mm.
ambitious of you. But maybe
He doesn't need to
maybe.
learn it. He just needs to give up his life for the cause.
I mean, there's a
The
bit
cause
more to
being
Neon than that.
Did
the
you get
backline
the
of
evidence of this cancer story?
Yeah, did you see this? Yeah, look at that. Look
Yeah,
at that
yeah.
tweet that's been posted in. Holy shit, man.
Oh my god!
So this wasn't just like a one-off small cancer diagnosis as well that like he you know is easily treated. It's a fucking unusual cancer.
This is crazy.
That metastasized to his spine and then had to have urgent surgery and then presumably, I mean, I would assume that he beat it. That's fucking wild, man.
No, that is actually wild.
That is
Holy
wild,
fuck.
man. Okay, rooting for this guy 1,000,000%. In fact, I'm gonna go back and watch his 1v4 again.
Did they not? Did they not say this on broadcast? Were they not
No,
building
we
that
didn't
into
know.
the story?
I don't think it's the first I've ever heard of it. I did not know this.
I
was
wish
a
I
thing.
fucking knew.
This was from February 2025, guys. So, I mean, I guess I don't know, but I would imagine that it's like fully in remission at this point. Oops. Oh my god. Throw my mic around.
What is better? What is a better story for us all? The G2
mean?
go to champs having bombed out the M80 and look terrible, or that they go back on a run and look decent going into
I'd
champs?
rather they do well. They're gonna take up a champ spot regardless. It's almost like 95% decided.
I think it's more
I'd rather if they do that, they do well.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You're saying you don't want them? That you just want
Well,
them-
I think it might. Well, I think it's funny if they don't do well. The thing is,
Fury, they're
like,
just shooting it all
DRX
right now.
last
Where
year
is this guy?
scraped into champs and finished fourth.
Zap him, blast
could
him
be
with a bow
G2.
and arrow, shoot him with a gun, hit him with a knife.
bombed
I
out
don't know.
well.
Throw the kitchen sink at him, but you can't do it because he's too damn good. Oh my God!
Well, we got Golden Boy casting. I was a jump scare when I came to see.
Yeah, they've been mixing it up.
Spike down. There.
It's
It
such a
boils down to
sick
David.
clip, honestly. It really is a
There goes the
sick
Hunter's
clip.
Fury.
with
They're just
1v4.
shooting it all right now.
Yeah,
Where is
they're
this
having
guy?
to mix up because the fucking traitor in their
Zap
midst.
him, blast him with a
Going to fucking EMEA.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Bow and arrow.
On me.
Shoot him with a gun. Hit him with a knife. I
You
don't know.
holy young Jonah P.
Can't do it because he's too damn good.
Holy young John.
Cutie, Koala, Nupiu, everybody, every single one of his teammates back then.
Yeah, we got some amazing clips today. The Monya
Kalua
Kalua clip was also.
He stayed in M80. He even for a
Oh yeah, there was some crazy goings on
the coaching
early this morning.
Until Kaplan came all the way back and he got his second chance. It's an insane story for him now to try to get that win and make it here.
Yeah, because this whole time
I'm struggling. Yeah, I'm struggling to buy the like you should root for G2 narrative. I'm so on the hate train.
Losing in the Ascension finals, or whether it's just not getting.
Did VLR just not update this, or do you only get champ points if you make third, fourth?
The first game. Now
No, you only get champ points
third,
if you make third,
across the
fourth.
stage and
Oh,
he's
G2
like,
are in.
God,
What's the point of even listing the fucking number one, number two teams?
This is a huge.
I don't know what you mean. Number one,
They
number
listed +6, +8 points.
No, that's not
For 1 and
true.
2, but
I don't think
it's pointless.
Oh no, that is. I think that's for seed.
Where, like you're saying, everyone else has had those
What,
opportunities.
you actually get champs points for finishing first and second, even though you auto qualify?
And then
that is really weird.
Think.
In America.
What?
Yeah, and also for
That's very
M80
silly.
in general, what
It
he's
might
been
not be,
able
but
to
I
do
think
for
you're
this
right.
team.
Well,
but
so you
also
get-
the new
so then you get
additions,
Well, I
ranked
mean,
at
did you?
champs by
America
champs
still has
point.
the fucking different. I
They
realized
were
this the other
great,
day.
but
America
it
still has
doesn't
the
matter
fucking
if you're not
different
winning those
tiebreaker.
matches that matter.
That's what
So
I've
again,
been
that's
told.
something that
I
has
haven't been told that by Americas, but I got told that by other people, and I was like, surely not, right? Like, surely that's not actually true.
I mean,
But
I trust
apparently-
Liquipedia with my life, and that's
Okay,
what
so
it
how's
says
it
on
been
there.
so far for you, and now having played a match?
It's been feeling good. Obviously, we didn't go the way we expected the first match, but we talked about it and looking forward to play the second one. Pretty excited for it.
I mean, you're going up against familiar foes in G2. I mean, this is like a blast in the past looking back at Challengers years ago. Like, how is like reflections on your journey since then now that you're going up against them?
Well, obviously, it's they used to be my rivalry when I was in Challengers, so pretty excited to play them again, this time on the big stage. Obviously, it's not the same teams that we're playing against, but it's going to be a fun one for sure.
And I mean, that was kind of the
I mean,
moment
it is
where paths
pretty
changed so much
similar
for
in
both
terms
you
of
and for
G2.
their team as well. So how often do you think back to that match or
not that
like
similar.
the journey you've taken since then?
I think about it a lot, to be honest with you.
My
It
M80
crossed my
hotel
mind a
take was
couple
not
times
bait,
'cause
by
it
the
was
way.
A big match for us. We could have qualified. to
Ah,
VCT
man,
at
I
the
wish I
time.
could-
But, we just live in the present. We're here today, and
That's a very
again, looking forward to playing
interesting
them, pretty much,
comment from you.
Looking forward to an M80 on top this time. Good luck.
Why do you say that they were boomed?
It's really a big opportunity for Nisra.
Okay, so for the context
mentions
chat,
that opening loss,
somebody
and
in the
that's
chat
what I wanna
earlier
dive into
said,
here,
I
because
saw M80 at the
Flying Tier
hotel
2,
and they were
They
boomed.
were absolutely excellent.
Why were they
playing this
boomed?
double senti comp on Ascent.
Or
It
at least
didn't quite
what
pan out
in
that
what
though.
way did they
Yeah, and I
appear
know
boomed?
there's some haters of this comp out there. I'm not here to say this comp is good or bad. I'm just saying I'm going to explain what went wrong for.
Well, yeah, the
M80
gigantic
previous
gap
time,
in
because
mid.
This comp
The
is very-
gigantic,
your strength and
enormous
weakness.
gap
The
in
strength
mid.
is anchoring. The weakness is any amount of forward fighting. And what you are always
Well,
going to need to be able to
actually
show
not sure
when you have
that's
this comp
true.
is some way to show forward trap ideas fighting into main and re-clearing mid. Which right
Oh, I
here,
see.
this forward fight into A main gets completely shut down. They're trying to rip a Sov ult off the dart, a little TP idea that gets avoided. And the other one is having the op come on.
What was this?
And you can see
What
here,
the
whenever
fuck
the
was
op
that?
got in the hands
What
of
was Bonnie and
he was
Caillou up
instantly
to there?
dying, whether it was on the exec play or just the shift walk forward from Demon 1. This comp gets destroyed if you don't have the forward fighting, because the enemy team can just shift walk at you, pop at you, and you have no idea where they can be on.
Especially against Envy, it felt like only one team was able to play the way that they wanted, and it could have been M80 with that very defensive setup, or it was
The highest number of
Envy
kills that
running
someone
it
has
down
done
the
in
way
a
that they
loss
did.
was
So it felt
32
like
in an
Envy got away with it
11-13
because
map.
of that, but it's
You
also
found which
competition
player
that
on
we
which
saw
team
back
was
then
it? You
that
have
we
5
haven't seen in a while.
chances. One hint
G2
of
plays a
bad
very
answer.
different style though than what Envy was running in that game. Do you think
Okay,
they're
I'm gonna
gonna
guess that it was Pancada for Loud.
In terms of G2's
Because I remember
attacking side, I
Loud,
think
people
G2
were
would
dropping
struggle more versus a comp like this.
unbelievable
I think
bangers
they have,
on Loud and they were still
They're a
losing.
team that typically plays a lot
I remember
slower
Pancada had a
rounds,
crazy
and if they
map
aren't
like
diligent
that.
in clearing away utility,
And I
that
think
can be a
Luke Show
problem.
probably did
But
as
again,
well at
the
some
difference
point.
is
I'm
whether
gonna
or
guess
not M80
Pancada.
can actually show
Oh, this is
any
an
successful
international.
forward
Sorry, I
fighting,
didn't
because
understand.
Even if a team plays
I thought you
slow,
meant
if you
at a-
don't have successful forward fighting, then
at,
the slow play is just
at one of the
what
leagues.
rewards you
In
playing
an
versus-
international,
Well,
somebody
should
dropped
have some
32 and
confidence
lost.
in playing more aggressively in this game against a G2 who is in a strange position. This stand is the Titan of Americas. They're always winning domestically. They're always going on clean runs. But now they're facing elimination in the play-ins tournament after a very uncharacteristic game against Furia.
32
I
and
feel
lost.
like we always have so many ups and
At a
downs with
global.
G2, but especially this year.
I don't have a good
because
memory
they
of that, I
haven't been
don't
able to find what their identity is. They have tried double duelists. They have tried Baby on the primary duelist.
Aspas?
They have tried going all the way back to the standard compositions that they have been playing for years.
Did Aspas
and
do
that
it
is-
even last year
Though
at some
they've been
point?
able to find a little bit more success in it, I think there's still so many things that are not clicking, and it's something
This
that
was in
we're now
2025. That's what I was thinking. Actually,
Yeah,
I was
it-
thinking
it
Aspas.
is so interesting to see because while other
Champs
teams have been
25.
able to look at someone like Leviathan,
Oh, so it's not
we're just going to
Aspas.
fix our identity by copying them, playing double duelists every map. G2 hasn't really had the players to try and make that work. But even with these role issues, this Furia game was something different. This was a caliber of opponent that they would basically never lose to, even in their slumps before. Is this a bigger worry
I don't know.
than these past upsets for G2?
I don't think so. I think they have to worry about the individuals that can pop off on the side of M80, but also for the other side, what happened in that matchup is that Furia won 5
I'm not sure.
6
I can't even
pistols,
think of
a
what
few of the bonus
tournament
rounds
it
as
would be,
well, a few
actually.
of the rounds where G2 was going
If it was
for the finger
Toronto,
force that was just not
then-
working out. If those rounds, one round goes the way of G2, it felt like they could have closed.
Yeah, I
another
don't
one of
even
those
know.
maps.
You're looking at the rounds, I'm looking at the players as well, and I
What-
just think
what
that
tournament
this
was it from?
Baby Bay's worst serious period since putting on the G2 uniform. This is a guy that has been a standout player throughout Stage 2 and throughout a large part of Stage 1 as well.
It's from
he plays the Chamber
Bangkok.
on 3 separate maps and
Okay, I'm
struggles to find any
thinking, didn't
amount of
Liquid
success. And,
play a really
you know,
close game there? Was it
I still
Kiko
think
and
Chamber's a
Liquid?
great agent for him. I want to see him play it. Just on a bad day.
Didn't they
it
play
means you're
like a
offering your
super
team
close game
nothing,
against Paper
as
X
opposed to if you play the
in
Vise or the Cypher. Again,
that game?
don't want them to change comps, but it's just the reality. You have to perform when you're
It is interesting though that G2's in this position.
is
where Baby Bay
EMEA,
has
though.
become the X Factor player for this team. In the past, you'd always think of maybe someone like
EMEA.
Leaf in that role. He's had
At
some rougher
Bangkok.
performances too, and has had to
In
juggle
a
the roles
loss.
alongside the rest of his squad. But with the back against the wall, let's hear his.
Oh, was I thinking
thoughts
about
on this.
Toronto, not Bangkok?
I mean, G2 certainly has a reputation here. So, Leaf, going
I mean,
into
who
high
made it
stakes
to
series
Bangkok?
like this, do you feel any extra
Vitality?
pressure with all of that legacy, and how do you manage that pressure?
And
I mean, I think there's always a little bit of added pressure from a lower bracket game. You know,
Who else?
nobody
Who's the
wants to
other
get
EMEA
eliminated,
team? Was it
but
Liquid?
I feel like we've played so many games together, and we've also just been in so many more tougher
I'm
scenarios.
just gonna
that,
guess
you know,
Durka then. To be honest, I really don't remember.
Just another hurdle. Well, good luck today.
If this happened, I don't think it was
Some
notable.
about the role issues for G2
That's
and
on
trying
bind
to
against
find their
Sentinels?
identity.
Oh,
But
that
where
wasn't
that's
in a
really
loss,
manifested
though.
Is the Haven where they previously were like the best team in Americas on this map.
Yeah, they
what went
were.
so wrong?
Well, first of all, fact, G2 started the year off 7-0 on Haven.
They were the
playing
best
this
team in
comp
Americas.
on your screen
Maybe even the
right
world
here
on
at the
Haven
top.
at that
Now, this
period of
looks
time, I think.
familiar because this is the same comp that they just ran in their last game as well. But the problem for them came when the Yoru nerfs came in, right? And they've been just lacking an identity since then, because as soon as Yoru was nerfed, G2 run into a problem. Because if you look at the second comp they started playing, this is what you would see them play at Masters 2. Well, now Leaf is going to be on the Phoenix. And we
It's
saw that Leaf was
Durka?
not a big fan of the Phoenix.
I don't
G2
remember
started
Durka
pivoting
dropping a
away
bomb
from that
in a loss
post-Masters
at all
because he
in
wasn't
Bangkok.
finding success.
Not
But
memorable.
then, if you are playing in a Phoenix meta where you have to play Phoenix,
I've got no
on
idea
Haven,
who he
I
was
don't think
against.
you have to. I think there's some options, but G2
The
thinks you
rules
do.
say that though.
Well, if Leaf's not playing the Phoenix, then Jogamo's got to play the Phoenix. And if you want Jogamo playing the Phoenix, you still
versus
have to have some
DRX?
kind of a dash initiator, so then Baby Bay is going to be on,
Oh.
on the Jet and on the Neon.
Abyss
No
versus
wins.
DRX, I do
5
remember him
losses
dropping
in a
an
row for G2
unbelievable
after trying
bomb
to
in that
change their
game.
comps. And even though last week they tried to go back and play the same comp that they played at the start of the year, to so
Yeah,
much
I
success,
do have a bit of a
it was
memory of
still
him
lost.
going absolutely
I think it's
crazy
also
in that
them
game.
going back to what gave them that success at the beginning, where it was what they were doing in Santiago, that first comp that we were looking at. This is what they were doing towards kickoff at the end, after they were running it down with the double duelists that we still remember.
4-0 at kickoff.
I
by
do
the way.
like them
We should
going
probably go
to
back and
this,
take a
though.
look
And
at
this is a map where
how
we're
they
struggle.
played
NRG also don't
the
like
Jog
playing
Leaf
double
Yoru
duelists.
Phoenix.
They also play the double
So I
duelists
don't
here,
think
and
they
it
played it the
doesn't
same way that
feel
they
like
played it
fit
last
with
week.
Ethan playing it, for example, but here, you know, I think this is as best that you can do, and it's only one map.
It was the DRX
it is
Vitality
still,
game.
but
No, you're right.
there are
When you
bigger
said
issues when you look
Abyss,
at their other maps with
I
having
remembered
these
it because
role
I have a
templates
memory of Durka
as
running
well.
around
So
Abyss
my big question
absolutely
is now,
tearing
what
people
is
apart.
the goal for for G2 because we always looked at the goal of winning international.
Until you said Abyss, I
that
couldn't
was
remember
obvious.
it at all.
Now they're regressing. Now they're just trying to find an identity. What are they looking to get out of the rest of this stage?
Well, what I would love to see them go to is ignore the meta and go back to what G2's best comps have always looked like. I'm talking double smokes with a Sentinel. That means Leaf is going to be on Viper on most maps. Valen and Trent do their thing, and you put Baby Bay on the Chamber on majority of maps. That's their.
I don't hate that.
That's what they're good at.
I don't hate that. I think Baby Bay should not be playing Chamber a lot in those kind of comps. Probably want Baby Bay to be playing like Ice for a lot of those. If you were G2's manager, what off-season moves are you looking for?
There were some people who were willing to take willing to say that there was a chance for M80 in this game.
Well, first of all,
how real do you
what are
think that opportunity is
the
for
contracts
this
up to?
squad?
Let's have
I
a
think
look.
it can be very real, especially if Bonnie is able to perform
So on
the way that he's done in the
G2,
past, but also we know that G2, they're great at shutting down those duelists.
Leaf and Valen, and Jorgamo, all of their contracts end at the end of this year. Oh, they extended Leaf, Valen, and Trent? Oh, they haven't updated it in the database then.
Down to the stage and bring our second tier 2 squad out. It's
Trent's on the database says 2028.
Addressing also some
And
of
the
those
others say
rookies that
2026.
weren't able to go on stage for the first time. Go through all the nerves, all the first experiences,
So-
and now going to the second matchup, knowing that you have to be perfect. You have to.
I mean,
go
what
in
would
all
I be
that
doing?
form, both here in Plains and playoffs.
I
They
would
have the
be
players to do so,
looking
both the new guys, like
to
Bonnie,
add
the numbers
a.
that he has been putting in challengers, and those
I'd
guys
be
that
looking to
recognize,
talk
like,
to
have, like,
Jorgama about
that
how
in this
comfortable
one as
he
well, that
feels
we've
about
seen
playing
for so long.
Initiator if
They
things
have
did
so
go
much
back to double
potential. They
Initiator,
can win against
or
G2,
playing
but they need to be
smokes
playing
like
the way
primary
they've been doing
smokes,
in
and
the past.
Valen
Absolutely. I think
maybe
you
would
talk about
become
half
the
one there,
Viper, or
but a
maybe I don't know.
disappointing way
Maybe
would be to go out
maybe the
after,
new guy
you
would
know, so much of
become
the
a
comp
Senti
was
if he was a
we could
hard
see him play versus Sentinel, see
gamer
what
type
the
character.
hype is going to be. Now he has to play against what was the team that was beating up
Yeah,
with him.
it kind
He
of
was with
depends. Like,
Sentinels last year.
if you could pick up a hard
On the
entry
other
player,
side,
I think that would be pretty decent, but it still would introduce some slightly unusual ideas about what you do with. Because like you'd probably want Jog to play Omen in your double controller comps, and then it makes things a little bit odd because Valen isn't really naturally like a Viper player.
Game, but for them, maybe that's an
Or a Senti
opportunity
player, actually.
to feel those stakes
But,
light in these playoffs. For me, my eyes go straight to
I think the
Big
most
He had a
obvious thing to do would be to
clear
find a
low
very
in his last game,
aggressive
massive
kind of like
over
flex secondary
He's been a
duelist player.
standout player for them so far this year. I think this game has to be the
I'm not
bounce
sure.
back for Dre.
I'm not sure.
He has been incredible on the Vice towards the beginning, and on the Chamber, we know that he can do exactly the same around the Operator. They have a good plan around it, even if he wasn't performing in that last series. You had Leaf right next to him. That was
If G2
finding
lose,
those
they have 5
openings,
weeks to
those
make a
skills.
change and prep
I
for
think
next
both
year.
of them working together in case somebody starts slow is a good
Yeah, it
chance.
might actually be better for them to lose, but it also might have been better for them to make a really large move weeks ago, and they haven't, you know?
For M80 coming in, honestly, I think the big one is just how well you can call versus Valen. You're playing two of the big maps in Lotus and Breeze maps that are going to test your calling on a macro scale. Sunset, it's a lot more about
What tier
figuring
2
out
teams
where
outside of
the fight's going
EMEA
to
actually
be,
looked like they could
micro
contend in
like in those
playoffs?
details, but I think this is a
Maybe
tough
Sharper?
task to
I haven't
open
watched
on
enough
tier Breeze
Pacific.
versus Valen.
To me, is going to be
But
fighting
none of the
for way
Americas
that they've
teams
been
really
doing,
look
the way
like
that
they
did
could.
it in the past when they're facing that
At least yet, maybe some of them had nerves in their opening
They
game.
have the lowest retake percentage. Only 13% of the rounds they were able to retake. So that means you have to go for those fights. You need to find those openings. Otherwise, we know how G2 can be in the post plants. It just feels like it's going to be being comfortable, being able to tell what the pace is going to look like from the
Breeze,
beginning.
Sunset,
Otherwise, it feels like
Ultra.
it's a series they can slip through their fingers.
For M80, that first game was a disappointment. You had to be excited looking at the draw. You get Envy, this team who has been failing, was kind of the laughing stock in Americas, only for them to turn it around, have a great
next best
read
time is
against
right now.
M80 in that opening game, and smack them down 2-0.
But my point isn't
Now the
that
last chance
they
for the
shouldn't.
squad
My
that
point
has
is they
been
won't.
waiting
Like
for
if they
this
should have done, if there was a really
different
better time to do it
iterations of
a
this
month
team
ago
for
and they didn't do it then, why the
literally
fuck are they
3
going to do it
to show
now?
what they have.
I mean, for so long, they've just been the team that's close.
They're just not
but
going to do
not
it.
quite there.
Like even if they got eliminated right now, they wouldn't make a big
Feels
change.
like they're in the same position again. Yeah, they made it here this time. That's the difference. But to go out without a series win is tough, and to have to face against G2, not easy by any means.
Forgot this is not Sliggy's chat. Yeah, sorry. Who are you looking for? Who are you trying to find out the IGL for?
Brand new look. They were playing very standard back in the day.
Kayu's calling for M80 and Valen's calling for G2.
That's crazy. If I think about Nismo, I always think about Breeze, but specifically the KO.
See, I read the chat more than Sliggy does, you know, so I'll like, I'll talk to you. You don't have to use commands. I'll tell you who the casters are, I'll tell you who the, you know, I'll talk to you, I'll read.
On the Astra for so long. Remember at the start of the year kickoff,
This is what it's like having a literate streamer.
And then he was like, actually, the agent doesn't exist. I don't want to play it anymore. Well, now in elimination territory, he's like,
wait, hold on. What's going on? Oh, he's playing Harbor?
Well, G2, they're back
okay, so they're playing Harbor Viper
on the line for them against M80. And well,
on Breeze. All right. So they're changing it up. It's good. It's a good idea.
Making their debut. It's Tenrec alongside Wyatt. Take it away.
Tenrec and Wyatt. God damn.
Thanks so much, Mimi. It is truly an honor. And Wyatt, what a game to
Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 200 bits.
M80 falling to the G2 core to send them away from their first shot at franchising.
That would mean that I
had
some
in 2024. And now G2 might be the team that sends them away from franchising again.
This is a match that is just happening in the least likely of places in this bracket. To see G2 a potential
Henrik looks like Clint
in
Stevens. I see where you're coming from with that. I see where you're coming from.
And yeah, M80, they're the quote-unquote challengers team.
Uber does cast Valorant. They're just mixing in some of the tier 2 duos.
Into this tournament cannot be understated. People were viewing them as a favorite, and one of them is going home today.
That's why that battle against Sentinels before was so set in stone to so many. I see you one revenge match and raise you one that's way longer in the weights.
It's a little bit less cool though.
Good 1-4 start for
I think the M80 the guard rivalry is
this new harbor change.
I mean,
like
it's
it'll be perfect to set the screens later on, but
interesting for them to try to sell, but
with this new
I don't think I'm
Phoenix
buying.
Killed Nismo. He'll be the first to get the frag and the second. Just keeping the fight going on Cave till Baby Bay can stand down 2 more.
I don't think Bonnie's going to survive
Still
this.
stuck here. Double rush.
You'd have to do incredibly to get both of them there. In NT, but
a moment of brawling from that Phoenix straight away.
Deep's insert should be really difficult. Oh, they are pinging it. Are they going to double base this at once? Yeah, they're clearing it. Kayu's clearing it. Nobody was peeking bridge.
Just one more sheriff shot to the body of either of these.
Wait, that's nasty. That's a nasty little recon.
That recon bolt confirming Trent's position.
That's such a good recon.
Isolate the fight, but has to do it one more time just for help.
Nice.
And he'll do it. 3 for the Sova. M80 on the board with their first pistol round.
Come on, Kayu.
Kayu straight away trying to make a statement. Was playing the VCT earlier this year with Sentinels.
Yeah, I'm just temporarily in EMEA. I'm only doing this week. I got the Bricks guy too. I didn't realize he got the Bricks guy. I was just
really set up to win
I
that round.
I like the recon though.
They had everyone on M80.
He's casting with Wyatt, a guy called Tenrec. He's done a lot of play-by-play casting in Tier 2. He's got a really nice voice. He's got a lot of enthusiasm.
Baby Bay was able to collect those trays and nothing came to fruition. M80.
I think he's probably going to be like a really good caster in.
The woes of G2 on these pistol rounds continue. They only got 1 in their last series against Furia. They used to be one of the best pistol rounds.
What is the white thing you're wearing on your head? That's a scalp.
Serious struggles.
You've got one as well. It's just that you've got keratin growing on yours.
Anti-eco team because they have been buying stingers. So many of these pistol rounds they've been losing. I'll try another cave push. No immediate counteraction this time around. Alvin instead just placating from the screen himself. Wire setup. Jogamo will finally breach through. G2 trying to use this as an opportunity to extend twofold.
It's definitely winnable here. The G2 force is always dangerous. Forcing stingers on Breeze is also kind of crazy behavior, isn't it? And it still works.
Very exposed.
If there's any map in the game where it shouldn't work, it should be this one.
He's trying to close the distance though. Get around pyramid.
So many screens you could
You know you're up against stingers? Aren't you aware of that? Like, they're not going to be playing full A main with stingers. Oh, the timing is brutal for Nismo. Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 200 bits.
It can't be. Just
Forcing always works.
And that is the 12th anti-eco after a pistol, one so far this tournament.
If there was any map where you shouldn't be able to get away with the stingers, it'll be this one.
No.
But
it always works, bro.
Yeah. I think it's pretty bad from Bonnie when he's Bonnie's coming back in here though, and he knows that they have stingers.
bringing
He should
us
be
back
stunning and
to
clearing that. He shouldn't be
vintage
just
Yes.
running in thinking he
G2
can
of
get
last
that.
year, where it was endless stinger
Also,
forces, rushes.
Cove cooldown.
And frankly, I think
Yeah.
for M80,
Just wait
they
around
gotta
that,
be
maybe?
more
Play around the most
aggressive on
important
that
piece of
defense,
util on a retake.
expecting that. I
Yeah,
think willing
they
to
also
play
tried to
back
Cove and
retake
Phoenix
with
Wall
the
at the same
ranged
time,
weapons.
and they're not talking
Those
to each
two
other,
guys
and it
anchoring
led to
inside, they were exposed
Nismo
in the
getting
open,
time out.
disconnected from each other.
I
and
love tech boys.
everything
I
just
love the
kinda
boys technical.
unraveled for M80.
Dickhead, thank you for the 200 bits.
Yeah, you can say all this little bullshit, that's fine, but have you heard of forcing always works?
Why are you so on board with this shit?
Yeah.
Why are you pushing this?
It's his baby.
Bro, because people have been fucking lost in the source the whole time, and G2 are the only team that realized that the
Okay,
Stinger
I'm entering an argument of which I haven't looked at any of your videos. I have no idea what arguments you cooked up, what data you've gathered.
The data, like,
It's all lies anyway. It's all lies.
Being so committed to those stack fights, even when they're in relatively disadvantageous
The
positions.
data just says you're
They still know
just
they can win
more
it.
likely to win
G2,
rounds.
especially with how static their
But what if you lose?
Yeah, what if you lose a bonus? That's the thing. Bonus rounds, you lose bonus rounds often enough to where what if you lose a bonus? It happens all the fucking time.
What
and
if
then
it
you just-
correlates with teams who are trying to min-max their economy more?
What do you mean?
As in, like, teams that are trying to take in 3 rifles, like 2 rifles, maybe like half a rifle, 2 pistols into
Half a
a
rifle?
round, you get forced on.
I'll take the front half.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you should,
And
you should
then-
be forcing into those teams more.
Yeah, like that's where it would be more successful, no?
Well, yeah, you would think so, but as
think-
G2 just showed you, even when they fall by,
Almost
forcing
everyone
always
does that,
works.
though.
People don't force into those buys.
Yeah.
No. Almost. I mean,
They should.
almost everyone FBX buys. My point. Like, so you're.
Yeah, most teams. Most
No, I've
teams.
seen some fucking crazy shit though in Americas.
Yeah, but it's a
Recently.
I mean, yeah,
lot.
you got Sen with their.
Well, it's like 80+% of the time people are FPX buying.
Yeah, they should be.
Yeah, but that in and of itself tells you why you should force. Why the fuck are you giving them a round just so you can play a fucking full gun round anyway?
We should force every round. Never take an eco.
Wait. Nobody's actually tried that though. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's
I mean,
good.
at one point, Paper X basically were doing that. Like in 2023 or something, Paper X were doing some mad shit.
The KO that we expected for the flashes, and I'm as
Well, actually, you say no
happy with
one's
it
done
as I
it.
am
I
with the
mean,
shift to the harbor.
what's he
That being
fucking called?
said,
Vukashu
comes
does
down
it.
to how well he's known and how
Yeah,
well
his
and
team
it's
does it.
ass.
But
It's
he does.
terrible.
Place timing last round did
He
not
himself
look
does.
too
I mean, yeah, there is a point, like, when you say always force, you don't mean, like...
I'm talking round 2. You force.
No, I know, but
Round
even
two,
round
you're
2,
gonna plant.
round 2 don't
butter,
glass
and
cannon
if there
force.
is
That's
one trend that we
insanely
have
troll.
seen so far from these plans,
You
it's
should
You
still
mean
be
like
buying
just-
Stinger
just-
armor.
It's only on the
My
attack side,
point
right?
is
The
the
meta
Stinger is
double
fucking
duelist
OP.
Phoenix Neon comp, they
And
are winning the majority of
G2
the
are
games.
the only
Furious
team that
switch
seem
to
to
it, they
know
start
it.
winning. And
Yeah,
they switch to
I
it,
think
they
that's
start
very
winning.
valid.
So maybe that is just the
It's
But
also-
a team on
there's enough-
defense shouldn't be forcing.
I don't know. I
that's
think
where I
increasing
think you're wrong,
modernity.
but
I think it
I
depends.
think there's opportunity
whatever
to.
Josh.
I
and
think
Cap
there are
are.
opportunities.
I'm not saying you should always do it, but
No, that is
Stack
literally
not
what you're
given
saying.
away
Or
yet.
what you
Now
mean
will
is
be
you don't
held
mean
well,
what
I
you
mean
actually say.
that's what I say
Many
to
members
have a
to
little
deal
bit
with
of a
it.
giggle. But
I think there's an
if I was
argument
actually
that
coaching a team, I wouldn't suggest always
Easy,
forcing.
flawless
But
round
in
3.
a lot of
the
times,
bandits
Tech
buff, you
pause
should just
for
spend
G2 to find
600.
some stability early on in this attack half.
And just see what you can get and just cook up like a stack
Let's
idea on an
find
eco.
out if M80 can bounce back. That mental resilience.
It feels dangerous, but I don't think the win rate of those bandit
They've spoken about a lot
ecos
going into the game against
that
Envy. They
crazy,
were
are
on
they?
a 15-match win streak.
I've seen a lot more
Unbeatable
ecos.
in challengers to get here. Very first game.
They're definitely notable.
Pretty brutal loss.
But I don't know if they've
very
gone up that much.
decisive
Infinite
from
viewer
Envy.
glitch? Wait, they're
And
not
now
getting
they're
me in on that?
forced to, for the first time,
fucked?
confront that defeat, be able to bounce back as a team,
What,
and it has
you
to
wanna
happen
stream together?
in a do-or-die
Are
situation
we not streaming
against
together?
the 4 times
I'm not right
American
now.
stage
Do you want
winner
Is this not the
G2.
definition?
Crazy
3 fellas in a
situation to
call,
find themselves in, and
sharing warmth
an
around a
absolute
fire.
test by
No,
fire.
you're
viewers
right.
around the
You're
fire.
actually, you're so correct, and I'm going to
G2
invite you
bottoming out
right now.
here Wouldn't destroy their chances for champs, but it would definitely
I'm just
destroy
a
a little bit
weary
of their reputation.
traveler on the
they've kept
road.
since
Okay,
stage
I've
1 of
sent you
2024.
invites so that we can stream together.
Oh my god.
M80, meanwhile, yeah, like you said, that
I'm
streak.
in.
They
Okay.
have to confront
Sideshow wants
so
to
much of the
collaborate.
unknown.
Oh my god, yes.
But they still have so much unknown to give. Their sunset hasn't been revealed.
Oh my god, oh
later.
my god.
Their summit hasn't been revealed.
He's so
Okay,
excited.
G2
He's a boy
Bandit.
at Christmas.
Wait.
And this Breeze comp,
Wait, let's fucking go.
little bit of weirdness to it. This Nismo Phoenix. I mean, he's always the man to pay attention to on this team.
They're not ulting
Now
off the
even
A
more
main
so.
pressure, though. Oh, did Bonnie? Ah, Bonnie caught contact. This fake is doing nothing.
Serious damage to Leaf is just
Oh,
going
they
to
just
keep those
walk in.
G2
I really
players
like
at
the
bay.
neon walks in left
Despite the
kind of
fast
play.
lane
Was it
presence
Mini
going
Boo
into
used to
B,
do this a
there's always
ton?
There's not been an over-rotate from M80.
I was bringing up Mini
Great
Boo.
call from Valen.
Well, he was playing a lot at the beginning of this year. That's not ancient history.
Now they'll fully go in.
But like, I can't fucking remember what Mini Boo was doing on Team Liquid.
That was his classic play, was that they would fake B but walk in.
At least has the wall to play around, has to dodge out.
So it felt like a fake,
Crazy
but
ass
actually he
fight.
took space.
Jaw is on the swing. M80 need to get here and support. He's pressing forward.
All right.
Full push coming through now from
Lot
the
of
shoulder. Nismo
composure.
will make his way out. Caillou able to carve his way in, and M80
Okay.
making the backside for now. Now it's
Oh,
Bonnie's
that's an
turn to
early
activate.
ult.
First slide in to waste that time. That'll proc the Hunter's
He's
Fury
got a
out
lot
for
of
Trent, and
damage.
that will track down Bonnie.
Yeah,
Good
but-
chase. Nismo.
And he got a tag.
Right
comes
on
the
the
code.
back,
And a
they've got
tag
that
on
spike
the
going.
Oh.
Code was still kept in the pocket. Trent has got both shock darts.
Oh, he
though,
missed.
So as long as he's able to get both off, but
I
he
think I'm
can't.
too far
Nismo
ahead.
playing guard dog
Josh,
to ward off the
I need you
second
to
and
count.
tie us back up
Well,
again.
why don't you? I've got good internet here,
Serious
so why don't you
confidence
count?
on display there
That's
from
not
Caillou,
true.
just
You're in a hotel.
sticking
I've
inside,
got,
not trying to give
dude,
up
I've
that
got
space, not playing
three.
afraid,
No,
and
what have I got? I've got
it's also a
500,
decision
300.
that shows the trust that he has
That's-
in his
there's
teammates
no
to
way.
get
500, 300.
I've got
the hotel.
500, 300 at the
There's
hotel.
no way. What did you do? Fucking plug into the wall?
It's looking
Did you
really
crack
good.
open the
You're in the
plaster?
fucking main frame. Like, at the fucking EMEA arena right now.
They
Lives
say
in
that they
that
only
round
have
too.
Wi-Fi at this hotel, but there is a secret hidden router that they have not put any limits on.
Really high.
Oh, I see.
Bro,
Wait,
the
bro has
funny
actually found the
part.
tag.
Couple ults to cycle
Okay.
through now for M80.
What
Big wake up
so
if you're playing
what time
the
is
But
it?
I can
now,
just pause. Can
especially
you
with
just
the slower
count?
rotates that they've been
Just
willing to
fucking
do.
count, Brennan, please.
My
Off
stream
of these bluffs.
always. Okay, I'll count.
Josh, just give it a
25,
22.
24,
Any
23,
bluff can just
I'm with
become
you.
a funnel for
22.
them.
21. He's with me.
They love playing with this clock,
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you.
mangling it. And they'll use it to go for these long-winded pivots on this huge-ass map.
Reflection of the light is
And now
diabolical.
it's slow working up into
Yeah.
this B split. Eventually, if they do get into a post plant, you're going to have ultimates from M80, the Hunter's Fury to come through from Caillou. And speaking of, he just finds
Jorg just
on the map.
walking in.
It's a good timing to creep down from Nest, but there's still the backstab available because Leaf
What
was
the
playing his
fuck
own
is
way.
going on in
Phoenix
this
ult.
Now
We
G2.
Phoenix
Nismo
ulted.
Phoenix
Where
ulted
are
through
we?
double
In mid?
doors.
They're on a time crunch
In
here.
mid.
He's just going to go back. He's just going to go back. He's just going to abandon
Now the
his
elbow, Leaf's got to
harbor.
play to that.
Yeah.
Bonnie on his own
There,
can at least go for
low
one
key,
for.
there's not a lot of nice
2v2 with Bonnie,
Phoenix ults you can
securely
do on the
having
big
this spike.
retake, no?
Or excuse me, Jog, and then Leaf guarding here.
No, that's fair.
Like from arches, maybe, is the only
wow.
place.
Oh, that's
It is, but
that's
SPZ
crazy.
doesn't get the shot down. And Nismo with that run it back already gone. Has to just go in on the one. That snakebite already wasting so much time too.
Yeah, that clock is dwindling. He has to be able to
What happened to Mitch's
somehow
voice?
suss out both players. There's just no way.
His real voice the whole time.
Fountain of
Very
youth
patient
discovered.
duo from G2 who are going to close this out. 3-piece for Leaf on.
How many
the
ball
round to
jokes do you get a
across
day?
the finish
Too many.
line.
Far
This
too many.
G2 approach on attack
A hair
is
too many.
very interesting right now. It's
Kill me.
slow to an extent, but it's only it kind of feels slow by virtue of how silent it is and the fact that they are just trying to contact walk into these sites so proactively. And the last round we saw Baby Bay just walking into B, tried to break the cam. He gets caught, but then even after that they continue.
Okay, that
to
was a
try
bit of a weird
walk
round for
in
M80 to
later.
deal with.
There
I can
they
understand
just
why
try
you
to
get
contact
cooked
through
by that.
again, and
If
it
G2
does
can
result
pull out
in them
more
finding picks. Jaw getting
stuff
a
like that,
lot
I
of
think they'll.
space into the site.
I think M80 will struggle.
And
The
it's got
weirder you
M80
make the
back
game, the
on
more the
eco.
tier 2 team should.
And no exploding, just unfurling. It's
create
been really
gaps in
admirable
their
seeing
defense and
Jog
stuff.
kind of adjust his personal tempo to that nature for G2. Nismo daring.
Why don't you
and
just wear a
Baby Bay.
wig? Then will you wear wigs?
Early gamble with that pistol, but plenty left for M80 to throw at the wall
Should I
here.
just wear a toupee?
This is a game too where you're really
Wear a
going to want
hat
to see
forever?
Baby Bay bounce back. He is coming off the back of the worst match that he has had so far this year, playing the chamber full time.
Micah,
That's
I'll
the
never read
approach
your
that
message
G2
ever
wanna
again.
have to the meta right now. They
Here
wanna put
comes
him in a
Leaf on the
comfortable
world's
position.
longest flank. On an anti-eco of all
But
things
so
as well.
far in this stage 2,
This is one of those rounds where you shouldn't give away the
got about the
fans.
same amount of kills he got the whole last game,
one
though.
thing that has stayed really strong for him in terms of the numbers are his first kills to first deaths. He's actually, across stage 2, the 3rd highest in the league of all the partnership
Earlier you were talking
teams.
about teams
All
that could
the
win
players,
champs, and I had a question. If Lev wins champs, does that give King enough to make it for top 10 or 20 players of all time? It's a lot of accolades at that point. Top 20 or 10 or 20? Yeah, I think so. For sure, I think so. I mean, he would have made a top 3 at champs, a win at champs, a win at masters, a win in Americas. Like, he'd have a lot of accolades at that point. All while putting up good numbers for a significant period of time.
Only
Like,
times
he'd definitely
ever
be...
gotten close to the differential he hit last week was the 2 times
definitely be up there.
G2 faced off against Paper Rex back in Santiago. Let's
Oh,
listen to how they
M80
handle
is
this
so
next.
fucking split. They don't know what to do.
We can't help Alex, you're alone.
Oh?
Slow. He's,
The ult is pretty nice to slow down M80.
he just tied it. They're not going to push A. They just use tied. Mid. Just full pivot B. Yeah, it's going to be 2B. Silva Cypher. Yep.
He ulted from, like,
from
top
spawn.
tunnel. I think it was tunnel.
Yo, I'm gonna smoke off double door. Try to kill this guy bottom mid. Me and you.
One mid door.
Okay.
Oh no, it's a tide.
I'll hold it.
Not gonna
elbow
be
trade. Elbow
Be
me.
close, but-
I mean, he's just playing off Cypher Cam.
Yeah, probably.
That's going to clear B main and elbow.
Trent, I think you can break Cypher shit for Dre. Yeah, Cam's gonna be on
wait
top
for me
left.
then.
You can even use your
I'm
dart.
gonna go
Dart on the
nest
top
and
left
disrupt.
after you jiggle this out. No. Just walk in. Walk inside.
Okay.
Go side.
Standing ahead.
Darting for you. It's okay. Cam's on the left for sure.
Probably
Bro.
close in. Close or half wall.
It's above
I
you.
broke
Top
Cam.
left, Trent. You heard it. Nice.
He popped cage.
On site, default. Ladder. Started. Missing one.
30 seconds left.
I have right side pillar.
One mid.
Where's this guy pillar?
No. Back
Still
side.
back
Nest, nest on me. One nest on me.
It's just him ladder right now. Try to control pass.
I know exactly. Last
Left
player
up.
standing.
Oh.
Spike down B. 10 seconds left.
One more pillar.
Well,
the thing I like
not
about
winning this
G2
one.
comms is they're quite calm. I like how calm they are.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
I like the Trent sounding like me, just saying random fucking things when he sees someone. He's default.
Well,
He's
G2
not.
making some decent choices in that B carve, expecting Alvin to be there along with Caillou. They're
Yeah,
pleasantly
I mean,
surprised when they only have to deal with the one, but then
They
that natural
are
freeze
pretty
comes
good
back
at coming
around,
up with
and
how
Alvin actually
they
gets to help
can like
facilitate
slow
the creep
work
back that starts
spots.
to backstab. G2
But-
prioritizing a bit too much of the outskirts
It's
there,
so slow.
thinking that it would be a little more bolstered up.
Yeah, Baby had the call out. He knew someone was going to be playing off of that camera. Yeah, just could not deal with him, hoping to wrap around all the way. It just took too long. Now, M80 maybe hoping to get more proactive down mid. That is definitely the case with Nismo flashing out, but no one to catch on the G2 side.
They didn't make a plan.
Take a look at this.
Well, let's
game.
not
I mean,
anchor
they
again,
is in a
please.
terrible state. This is a must-win round for them as the exec comes through from G2. It is dense with that Reckoning carving the site in half.
That's such a blind
They will
shot.
get the first snipe out beyond the tide. But G2 is happy with the space they've got. Joggamo's made it far enough. Tries to
Oh,
breach that
no.
tide, and
What are we
SPC holds his
doing?
own. Down to 8 HP.
This is where it would be
Oh,
helpful to have
Rio
another
post-plant.
duelist
Maybe
that
gotta
could
try and make that
Duelist,
space back.
yeah.
Will
Forward
breathe
on
that last bit of death into M80's controller.
But do you
Going back to
need
that
to do that when
standardized
they've
take
used
back
their
from beyond.
hobble, their
Patient,
only way of smoking anything
but
off?
dangerous. Bonnie
I mean, you can't
once again
sit
could be
back
the first
side,
to
can
peek
you?
it out now with that rifle in tow. Tries
The
to
walls
juke
are
it
going
away,
there.
but Trent's holding it. And now Alvin tries
You
to
can definitely
challenge
play
Juke.
upside
He'll
down.
take
Retreat.
that double up onto the
Yeah.
follow-up on default.
Wait.
And Baby Bay having to hold it down on his own. Almost does.
He got the
Brand-
first guy, and he made the
brand
decision to swing
Baby Bay
deeper
never
onto the
clutch
angle.
narrative
The way
lives
Baby
on.
Bay's been playing, I thought he had that.
I wrote it down, by the way.
Caillou, the IGL
He's
for
winning
M80, who has
7%
been
of clutches
stepping up
in this
as
stage.
Oh, I looked it up
individual in
earlier in the
this game on
stream.
Yeah.
What was a
Talking
must-win
about it.
round.
Yeah.
If M80 lose that, it would have
What
been the
do you have
third
a-
time
the
they've
actual
been on an
numbers?
eco in
Yeah,
this
it's
game
7. Oh, you
already.
mean
7%.
What, you mean like
Yeah.
how many out of how many?
Yeah, how many out of how many?
But they are able to just narrowly
it's-
survive around where
it's
G2
not
I think it was
great.
45 was the
invest
sample
those
size.
ultimates into the big execute.
So whatever
Would that be?
That does
fraction that
not
is to make
go
7%,
the way
right?
they
It's out of,
planned.
yeah, out of 45. So he's won 3 out of 45.
3 out of 45.
Bonnie's actually picked up that outlaw now, knowing
Yeah.
that a few players on G2 won't be able to have that full armor.
Which, by the way,
I felt like he was
Verno
gonna
has
win that too.
Joggamo's not being one
34%.
of them. Prio would be huge for Bonnie if he's in the
So,
right place.
you know, there's a bit of a
If you want
difference
to
in
add
terms of
some more
skill.
like relative comparison, though, if you just
GT's
look at
taking extra
Sentinel
care to
players, the
make
only
sure that
players that are
in
close
the
to
case
him
that this outlaw is
who are
present,
playing Sentinel, like in clutch
negating a lot
numbers,
of the risk.
are the teams that have been on like losing
another door lurk,
teams
but
that have
Baby
lost
Bay's
like
also made his
4
way
or
up
5
elbow,
games
and
this
this is just
stage.
So tantamount to the amount of
And
space that G2 can gain in like no
even
time.
then they're
Just
above him.
So silently.
Yeah, and also presumably they're in a lot of more unwinnable clutches. Because
Yeah, they're
their
in
team
more
is-
unwinnable clutches. That's my point.
Wow, the re-swing.
Because like
That
he's
is
on
bold,
a
and
winning team,
just
so
caught on the chase. That's sick from Nismo.
I expect nothing less.
Well, you
Double
have to
duelist gonna
leave
get
here, Valen.
aggro
All right,
off of the
never mind.
relay ball. Bonnie keeping that in
That
his
is
pocket
really
until
nice
the
from
third.
M80 there.
Trying to greed an orb there with the
Allowing him to get
spike
all of the
alone.
space he needs, and now Leaf and Baby Bay have to turn
Round's
those
over
lurks
because
into
of that.
wraps. This is a really
How did you get those
decent one
stats?
from
You just
Dre,
look on
though.
VLR. You go to
Good
VLR
Lord.
stats. Go by
Double
clutch.
backed. No, not spawn. Okay. Maybe not.
VLR
watching
and
for
running
this
back
too
actually
hard.
have
SPC the only
different
one on it. This double
definitions
duelist
for
is
clutch.
So focused on
but
puppy guard and the spike.
It's
And the spike
broadly
alone.
similar.
Alvin might be able to get the timing on Baby Bay too. That would be rough. Tied down. Leaf taking the fight. Tough bit of the first, but Baby
on.
Bay's found the backstab. 12 seconds to go, and Leaf will get his own. Refragged up
Baby
by
Bay in the
Nismo.
clutch?
1v2 for Baby Bay.
I mean, this
He's not
one's
got much
this
time
one's
at all,
unfortunate.
with Alvin able to just
This one's
Did the stats?
unfortunate.
And that's
Did the
another
stats?
Unwinnable.
Yeah, but
round
this
of
I mean
G2
this one
on the
was
clock.
unwinnable.
This one was unwinnable.
Still
Now
counts.
dealing a
The
lot of
narrative
damage.
lives
It's
on.
not as if M80 have completely gotten out of the danger zone here. Their buy is not going to be great. Still in danger of getting eco'd. This is a round to me that is kind of defined
That is a
by
nasty shot that he hit
Bonnie.
though.
The re-swing with the Outlaw is pure confidence,
Oh, yeah.
and then just being aware that even though he's at 47 HP, he's going to get that full stun off, just slide in, go for the next kill as well, collects it onto Valen. It's a bold move, but it's great play from the duelist that is, for a good reason.
All
being touted as
44
the
of those
best duelist
clutches were
prospect coming out of
exactly like that
challenges right now.
round.
It's
Yeah.
moments like those where he's showing it.
Yep. Actually, never
Crazy,
seen
Bonnie
Baby
was
Bay
the
in a fair
one
clutch.
guy on this team that arguably had the least experience out of anybody on it, getting nothing more than podium placement in NA before joining M80, and yet the most has been asked of him this entire season, and he has always met that bar. Everyone else, they have.
That was a really nice round though
from
from
M80.
M80. I like that.
Two
I mean,
ascensions for
A main
Nismo, one for
refighting,
Alvin.
I think
The
is
VCT stage
a
that
cool
Caillou
thing to
hungered
throw in
for, right
every
back
now
on
and
it
then.
again.
The more you mix it up, the more it's
This team
going to
is
catch
filled to
teams
the
off.
brim with players who have grudges.
What does the red button in the coaching
any
booth do?
individual,
It
maybe
hits a
Valen trying
tactical
little bit at this point,
timeout.
but
It's a lot of
They,
chips on their shoulders.
they
Yes.
rigged it up
Absolutely
electronically so that when it
across
presses the
board for
button,
these
it
guys.
activates a tac timeout, which
Bonnie
previously
deserves to be here, never
they
should
had
have
like
gotten
a,
cut. These
a
players
piece
in
of
Tier 2
software,
that
I
have been
think, that
grinding
did it on their
earn this
PCs.
spot
Something like
deserve
that.
it. No one has been grinding as hard or as long.
Why
as
hasn't Nismo been on a tier 1 team
Years
before?
in
Because he has a
making
weird
to
agent
get
pool.
here.
I think
Guys
is the
so
main
many
reason.
deserve to have been here
He was like a
all those years as
KO
well.
Raze player.
it was trivial.
He played some other
It's
stuff
like
as
if you
well.
watched
I mean, he's playing Phoenix
Challengers in
right
North
now,
America,
but
and you were asked
he
what are
never
those prospects that
nicely
deserve the next
fit
call-up.
like
It's like,
a
you don't
hole
even
in a
mention
team.
because everyone already knows he is that guy that everyone wanted to get called up. Fast lane in from Jog. He's the only one off of it, though, and the Hunter's Fury to try to facilitate. Now G2 is going to step in, making sure that there's no close chokehold. M80 instead have basically fully committed to the retake game.
Oh, he needs a
Three on the
reload.
door and a couple of them
He desperately
vulnerable
needs a
over
reload.
here, but Leaf hit by the hot hand,
That's a
fully
great
detained
molly.
now. And that bolt
That
helping
blocked
out
that
so
whole
much. This
area.
double duelist core doing so much damage in the short term. Now they've got to
The wiggly wall tech. The wiggly wall tech is back.
Run it back.
No, it's always been back.
Gonna
What do you
start
mean?
making that space known, and
Always
it'll
has
hit
been,
Caillou
buddy.
the
I mean,
next.
this isn't a normal
Wiggly
retake.
wall will confuse them with
G2 are
pockets of
fully segmented
pockets of
away.
area they
Nobody
think they're
able to do
safe in.
anything, and
Yeah.
Bonnie allowed to do everything. Trent with that finalized shot after the health pool is gone, but he can only get
Mozzarella
so far.
cheese sticks.
And the
Thank
lead
you for
from
the
M80
15
is not only
months.
confirmed, but extended now.
It's a fantastic retake. The way that they're able to first just deal with Leaf in this isolated situation. Bonnie jumping around in the cross, spots him out into the stun with the Molly combo. Perfect catch. And from there, just able to take advantage.
Nice
of
overall,
weaponry.
man.
Oh my god, we're trading like gods.
Oh, that's a good coach clip.
And I mean, listen, that was gonna kind of be my next point. But I don't have to make
Stealing
it.
your
It's
job,
fine.
man.
They were I mean, They were kind of trading.
They're trading like gods. No cave presence.
That's a good
to start
start.
now.
That's a
Relay bolts
really
early
good
on.
start.
Money
What is
again.
this in the C9 calling is
Kids
this?
up and running today.
Let me send my neon
And now that
solo
blaze
elbow.
to make
They
them able
love
to
to
take
do that.
Nest.
They're a
I mean, I
big
think-
fan of that.
I think we
Instead of having
can
to double
do
down
that
on
with the
that
Harbor
push-up.
Molly. It's just
Baby
that
Bay,
M80
patience,
dodged
pays
the
off.
Harbor Molly and
And A
reflashes.
is vacant.
I think that's really good from M80.
Baby is
That's a
playing
really
with a
common
vengeance
default that
right
people
now.
do.
14-6. He is trying to put last week's game fully in the rearview mirror
Never again.
for all. He is going crazy.
Also a bit lucky that G2 happened to do the
Hasn't been
exact
enough.
default they were
M80
looking to
ahead.
counter.
Yeah.
Alvin has an understanding that this space absolutely could
Oh,
be
this is
taken.
nice
Someone
though.
could be
Alvin's
pushed
so
up here.
locked
Found a
in.
great
And
round.
if Leaf tries
Guys, if you
to
don't have an ad in my
press
chat
the
right
matter
now,
any
type
further-
ha 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 at the people who have to watch ads.
Oh my god, even the swing on that, that's
You're
crazy.
running ads
Walked in like he
mid-game?
was sick of it. Like
They just automatically
Yeah,
run
doesn't care.
unless I...
Get the
Yeah,
rest
I
of
mean,
this
I
done.
literally... I could.
Wait, he's
Change them?
actually
with
the
that lurk not really
ruler.
doing anything, G2 just kind of have to work with the B push.
I mean, if
Able
you
to
don't
clear out
want
that
to
first
live in a
bit to start.
world with Josh Saiso
Alvin can get
Wilkerson
this
giving you
spike down.
ads,
G2 will
come
have
to the
the reckoning
TMB
to
world.
play
Or just
with.
prime sub. I mean, you could just
wanna
you
get
could
ahead
just
of that,
sub.
though, and you want to get Bonnie's overdrive in
No,
straight
don't do
away.
There it is. That at least clears Trent after he only gets one for himself.
Now, at no point did I
G2
tell you to
considering
write,
the
I
retreat past
hate
the
poor
tide after
people.
the
That's fucking
mild
crazy
reset.
from
Bonnie
you.
able to use that to take
no,
some
I heard
positional
it.
space and just start spraying through default. The counter spray is perfect from Valen, but Alvin has taken that time to circle the boat. Leave it down to the 1v2 for Valen inside the cove. That'll get shredded
he
pretty
ult?
quick, but that also gives away the spray that left M80 so vulnerable. So Alvin will back out temporarily. Isolate
Maybe
the
now.
fights. One
Why
down.
not split up?
And now that ultimate comes out from Valen to try to push his way through. That hits.
He dodged it? Oh my god, I didn't realize he dodged it. That's
Yeah, I don't know how he
crazy.
dodged it. Yeah. Or maybe he just waited out the blind.
No, he must have dodged that. There's no way the blind ran
The
out.
momentum, the energy.
That was way
from
too
the
fast,
team.
wasn't it?
The energy from the
Yeah,
team.
I think he dodged
plummeting to the floor.
This side doesn't last that long.
Wow, Bonnie is
Have we got
going
a
off right now.
replay?
These rounds have all been so close. How
My
many
kingdom for a
1v1s
replay?
Has it come down to just one player alive
Oh,
on either
missed
side,
the
right?
most important part of it.
That wasn't the most
That
important part
reckoning
of
is
it.
used as well, expended.
Well,
not
the most important
available
part
for
was
the
him
last round
potentially
of this
dodging the
half.
up.
And Alvin clutches it out. Baby Bay has done so much, but he couldn't get that crucial kill at the end of that round. The critical
Back to Twitch, my
moment.
ad is over? Yeah, it was kind of fucked up. People in the chat were like laughing at you because you had to watch an ad. I'm sorry, I tried to tell them to stop and they just said,
More
ha ha
shouting,
ha,
what's
I hate the
left?
poor.
You do have this pit once
Honestly,
you're
I blame the
stable.
Sliggy viewers.
And
They've just got such
they've
bottled
gotten on
rage
site
within
just
them
fine most of the time here.
because of the 1984-esque world that
can
they have
get
to
set
inhabit
up.
on a daily basis.
Double duelist on the cave again. Trent the only threat to meet it. If
Come
they
to
get this
Mongolia,
now.
no ad.
It's everything. But yeah, it's the
You don't
way
have
it'll
any
go.
adverts in Mongolia? You don't have an
That's
advertising
mildly.
industry?
You see, M80, yeah, they're really not willing to tread too much farther.
Surely
than
people want to
this.
buy things, right?
Yeah, they're perfectly content just waiting for the front line to get tempted. If they can placate for long enough, then yeah, G2's worst enemy becomes the clock again.
G2 would love to walk up mid and try to go for these splits. That's a great catch from Trent on the A side of the map.
Fine with that trade away.
Run
Now
in.
they've been funneled in the door, and SPZ just waiting on it. It takes Jog Slide to even
trade.
trade his way through, and that means it's not
Ismo,
available for this fight
Molly's-
inward, in which they don't really
Okay,
have
hold
any
on,
intel
hold on,
onto
hold
the A
on.
side.
What's going on?
Wait.
And they need it. Nismo
Oh,
is
the
on his own.
Whiffington. Wait, there's 30 seconds left. Where are you going? Jorgamo
I don't know. They
didn't
called
fight
to
the
go back
A
to B.
player.
They called to go back to B because they were trying to like win a fight with a rotation.
Why? If Baby Bay hadn't heard the defense, they were slow walk rotating. Baby Bay should not be calling them back into him. Oh, it's a disaster. That is a terrible round to end the half.
1v3 for Valen.
ISO swept.
Oh,
no time to do anything else but
Jesus.
just play your way through it. And Valen can't even get one.
Jesus.
It's an 8-4 half on defense for Breeze. A map that M80 hasn't played for months. And they look so solid on it so
Hallelujah.
This half
M80
started
are
with
winning.
them winning the pistol. and
Hallelujah,
then
the hate
losing
watch
the
is
round
working.
2 to the G2 Force, getting sent to the eco. But they bounce back, capture all of the momentum, and end this half with a 6-round run. Some highlight moments from every player, and it's moments like that where it feels like G2 are just
I just
a
don't
little
understand
bit
this
out of
round.
sorts.
Like, they know that there's
Leave
only
the
one
draw
on
to
A.
absolutely sync up a double swing there.
Valen gets mollied off, but just
It's
wait.
clear this is not the
Jorgamo
G2 that
can just
everyone
wait for it.
likes to see from year to year. Not a G2 that we may see much longer this stage.
I mean,
If
it's a
things
bit
keep
of
going
bizarre
M80's way,
attack calling
we'll
in
take a short
general.
break
though,
for halftime
the
here
way
on
they're
that one.
playing, even the rounds that worked.
Slinky said you punched Baby Bay during the Overwatch days. Is that what's fueling the hate watch? Bren got topless and tried to wrestle Baby Bay. I've never punched him.
What if this is secretly good for them? Give them a month in the lab.
It's not. I've heard this cope from people in my chat as well. Oh, it's actually better if they lose, because then they'll change something. They won't change anything. Or they will change something, but it won't work, the same as they've been doing all season. There's nothing.
I mean, the problem is, if this team didn't know that forcing was good, a lot of their maps wouldn't even be close. Like, they win almost every force they do. That's the only reason their maps are close.
No. They're not gonna change. They're not gonna change. They're just gonna be bad.
They should put Jor on Perma Euro. I've seen enough.
Elvin Boy, how has your VCT experience been so far? And is there something else
Why
that's still on, like, your
does Leaf
VCT
not want to
bucket
try
list to
Neon?
accomplish?
Honestly,
He used to
my
play it a
VCT
lot.
experience so far has
I
been
mean, I think he
amazing.
didn't
Experiencing
like it.
that
He used to
experience
hate it, but
just being up there and experiencing everything has been amazing.
maybe I'm answering my own
On my
question.
bucket list, I really want to hit an ace or a clip
What-
and just
what?
start
What did
emoting
you
on
say?
stage.
So true, actually. Where is Mr. Shire Wager and Jaws?
He's saying, why won't Leaf play Neon?
Well,
Yeah.
here, starting us out with a wonderful
I mean, he
performance on a
hasn't
map
played
that they've
Dawes
not
in
touched
time,
for
to be
quite
honest.
some
It was a
time now.
long
When it
time.
came out that they had started us out
Well,
by
he was-
picking
well,
Breeze
he
as
played
opposed to
Neon
what has
when he
been
was on
classically
C9,
their
didn't
best map so far this stage, Lotus. We did expect them to come up with something good, but
But he might have been C9. Is Neon even in the game?
That's a whole other tier.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I agree, Daru.
remember
I think they do have a very
I
step-by-step
specifically
kind
remember
of
them
style of
talking
quality.
about how they were cooking with something and they were running like Breach Neon on
They
Ascent.
look fantastic. My eyes are on this Harbor, though. It's been the switch.
It does
for
seem like they
G2.
don't
They're
have
one of the
a
teams that
good
plays the
end goal
most
in
to
mind.
retakes.
Or maybe they're too
my
willing
Now
to
they have
pivot.
the Harbor. It just fits into that style, surely, right? Having the wall, having the cove for those were
They seem
options when they had the Astra. It should just
piecemeal on
bolster
the
their
attack
approach
rounds.
to the game that they've already got. We'll see if that ends up actually being the case, though. Might not even matter the way that M80 are playing.
What Nismo found early on the window from the 3-stack on G2. A's the obvious option, and Baby Bay isolated on his island. Can't get his. And this one-trick chamber defense attempt from not just G2, but several teams.
What if
hinges so
a
heavily
champs who
on
just
that
got
one
the
carrying
band back
through, and
together?
Baby Bay's been doing
What's
great.
Jonah P up to?
And this is where we're going to need to see it from.
Who was saying that
Valve.
recently?
That
Someone was
Harbor
trying to sell
utility
me on
coming
this
through for
recently.
The retake is going to be
They would not be any better
picking up
with
this pistol
Jonah.
round. They've been struggling so
Jonah's
much
form
on
recently has
these
been
pistols
ass, but
so
even if he
far
went
in
back
play,
to
and they
playing
need this
well,
one back.
Get breached.
no.
Bonnie already making his way
What are they going
up.
to play? Like double initiator comps all the
Taking care
time?
of quick. Now
Yeah.
the rest of G2
Oh.
just blowing
There you go.
through it.
There
no
we go.
trouble
You're
at
pining
all.
for the old days.
I am.
Spaz caught by the recon too in the
Oh my God,
1v3.
he
The
was
swinging
lined
is good. And G2 can securely take that
Oh, is it
pistol.
Shio and
Really
Vodfathers?
trying to go for whatever players they
What
thought
about?
might have been
This
on
is a
their
good point.
own on the
What about
outskirts
Icy?
there, but they were so quick and dealt.
That'll fix the
Yeah,
role.
wanting as well feels
Yeah,
safe,
no,
trying to
that's a
fight
good point.
ahead
Get
of
Net
any
back in
retake
as well.
utility
Add another
come in
sentinel
by
to the
just taking
team.
all this forward space.
What's wrong with Icy? He was a duelist when he
Trying
played for G2.
Plant a bit for back.
Famously played amazingly for them.
Oh, Icy was a fucking legend on that team.
Melty.
You
used to call him
Listen,
Melty.
you're gonna get
He played
Icy
his role. He did his role.
TMV, you literally used to call him Melty whenever he played.
Yeah, because you never knew what you were gonna get. Is he Icy or is he Melty?
I just can't believe that you're willing to like.
He's
You're like, oh, I always believed in this
You
guy.
want to see that. Tackle Lear is another one for
Yeah,
you,
interesting
right?
to
Like,
see how they're
you
gonna
just
try and
want to see
activate
them
him here.
play. They're just interesting
Especially if
players.
G2
I don't think
Icy
he's
is an interesting player.
Taco is not that interesting anymore. He's just good now. He's just like decently good.
It's just cyberbullying.
He doesn't. Taco doesn't choke
the shot
horribly.
revealed out.
That was from
does get taken care
what
of.
range with a stinger?
But now with that mid-space taken,
Till everyone
B might
learns about
still
this
be the
gun.
move.
Yeah, that's a
Why
disgusting.
are we just
kill.
random sending out a harbor wall on A, bro?
He's trying to take a lot of forward space.
I think as the
To be fair,
Alpha
Valen
swap
is
comes out.
Valen's only just swapped to playing Harbor again.
I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit. You must play perfectly your first time of playing.
Not perfectly. I don't need you to
Swap
play
hands.
perfectly. I just need you to not fucking waste the
now
most
that that's been
important piece of
destroyed,
util on the entire
potentially
map
feign
for
that
no
creep up
fucking
that he
reason.
He knew he was gonna die immediately. He knew he was gonna die.
Leaf! Right as the orb comes up, Nismo can steal a deal with it with a
It's all right.
classic.
This is a 2K.
2v3 now, and Trent.
1K.
Another great proc on a recon.
That was critical.
30
That's
seconds.
the
We might actually be able to get
Is
one.
Batu still interesting? No,
Stinger?
Batu is
Stinger?
mega interesting.
Now,
I want to
the
watch
best hope
every
for
Batu
Nismo
game.
is Get to that A site.
W
get a
Nismo,
plant,
W
just try to
restaurant
get as
owner,
many
W
orbs as you
family
can
man.
at
He's about to get a
this
plant.
point
But
around
tomorrow,
it.
if you're
Yes,
biased
indeed.
against Foot on the desk, I swear to God.
You won't be able to tell anyway because you're going to mute the desk.
I barely need time to even get this down, too.
You tell them to stop playing fucking copyrighted songs.
You got a hot hand.
If you don't mute the desk, I'm going to sing Disney songs and get you demonetized. I'm going to get you a copyright strike by singing fucking...
Oh my God, I don't want to hear what you fucking have to say. anymore.
Shreds him. Doesn't kill him.
I'm here for a different
Also
reason.
there,
I'll
that's
show
your
that.
points of contact,
Let's
Matt.
go.
Jog still got the slide,
Here we go.
though.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
he's chilling.
win. It's fine.
Well, 2 orbs.
That's not
Nismo
good.
will
I want
get
M80 to
bumped.
win.
That's about all he could have hoped to get out of
This is
that
the price.
Yeah, but M80 aren't going to champs. G2 are. You might as well fucking lock in with G2.
I don't give a
Price of
fuck.
the string together
I
viewership.
don't give a
Just
fuck.
fucking listening to these two fuckers flirt. Back and forth.
Still an uphill battle, though. This has been. a
No, I'm
map
gonna be wrong. I'm
where
gonna
the
listen.
attackers
Muted.
have
Well, it doesn't mean you
definitely
muted
been
all.
favored. How many times?
Dude,
that
just
stage
guys,
have
just
we
meet
seen
up in
this where
Berlin
teams
already.
down like 10-2 and then they run it
Just
all the way back
meet up
when
in
they're on
Berlin.
attack. That has happened multiple times, so they are not in an easy place to make this comeback happen. I mean, I say comeback. Of course, they're only a couple rounds away, but you know, when you have to make up those couple rounds when it's on the tougher side, it's going to be a task for them. But they definitely have the skill to do it.
Yeah, perpetual uphill battle, but
The 4-player stack A.
more than comfortable.
And not
Place
even
like
with your
that.
chamber on the
It's
other side of the
gonna be
map.
Fighting from for the rest of this tournament, eh?
I mean, they've been
SPZ
doing a lot of
relegated
stuff.
to the
They did this in the
after Bonnie's
pistol, didn't they?
outlaw gamble. He's still got that rifle up.
I feel like I've
Everyone on
seen
M80
their team
actually
do
still
this
has
before.
150. I'm impressed by it.
This exact setup.
Observation outside
Was
of
it
the
G2?
Still able to make this bonus
No,
decent.
they haven't played Breeze in a long time, right?
Yeah, what have been
No,
done,
they
I
played
don't
it. They played it last.
Maybe they again.
think. Yeah, they played it recently, but they were playing the Astra.
down
So it would have
cave,
been
M80.
a different
Yeah, the two players that they have on this
thing.
don't really feel comfortable
But
challenging.
no, I don't hate it. You aggro.
Especially with
and
the
you
gun trade
fall.
and
Yeah.
some of it.
And
I think
then
aggro and
just
fall
change
off
it
is
up.
fine.
I think this is fine.
Aggro and fall off is fine.
At least.
No, your
But
chamber has a TP.
Previous
You
round
get
they
them the
full
space.
pushed. Previous round they did it when the full
Where's he
push
going?
breed, so I thought they were
Where's he
going to full
going?
push.
He
anyway.
he did see him.
Baby Bay
Oh,
backing
Jesus.
out, immediately
Where's he
taken out.
going?
This door gap is just owned by Bonnie so far, and now Jogamo trying to meet it solo. The relay bolt can slow in time for Valen to get here and throw up this tide too. So it's a double
The walkout.
obfuscation they'll have to peek through. Oh, but M80's totally fine with that. They can use that to blossom out onto default.
Oh, wow, it didn't catch him and they thought it was clear.
Though Nismo falls quick, the slide almost
Oh,
getting the
the Fury.
reset. Now the Hunter's
That's
Fury on
good.
top of
Like
default.
kill?
Trent
Oh my
finds
God.
Bonnie and
Oh,
Nismo. 18 seconds
wow,
left.
that's
No,
unfortunate.
oh my God,
Alvin.
bonus.
Alvin
Stinger
needs to
too.
clear that a bit more, I
They'll
guess.
get the plant down at the very least, but it's still a 2v3 for M80.
They're
Ryu
cool.
holding behind.
Yeah. I only needed to hold the angle at the beginning.
SPZ and the
Good
1v3
jump as
doesn't
well.
even
Good
get
jump.
one. And G2 is sprinting uphill.
M80 are just
Yeah, no
really
sound cue because it
apprehensive.
missed,
They're
but
scared
like,
while that
how did it
arbor
miss?
ball
There
is
was
up. They're
like
trying
a
to take their
tiny,
time
tiny
to
little gap.
circle around it. The utility clear to that corner on Jaw wasn't perfect. Feels like he can't be going 1-for-1 there. But crucially, you just see Trent immediately supplementing him with that Hunter's Fury.
He kind of went
Connects onto
2-for-1
the
as
other
well because the
player.
Hunter's Fury came in right
Valen
afterwards
wins
as
the
well.
games of timing. It's just so many little things.
Dickhead, thank you for the 200 bits.
Wrong for M80 at the same time.
How good are they?
I don't think,
not
does
so
Magnum count in the redemption arc? Maybe he
is
does
putting up
actually
some
because his
serious
most recent
numbers right
season is
now.
the IGL of KC.
Did he?
Yeah.
Nah, the bump was prep.
Hakulia
That is
Batunax,
Kaplan
Magnum Runner, and
getting into the
Tuis.
mix
How good are
with
they?
This timeout going
Um,
head-to-head against
I think the
Josh
answer
Artine,
is
coaching
not
for
that
the
good.
9th time in VCT history.
Really?
Rivalry between Kaplan
But I'd be rooting
Sentinels
for him.
and Josh's G2 just defined all of
Oh, Magnum was on
last year.
BBL most recently.
They know exactly how to go up against each
I
other.
feel like
to
I've wiped
some
that from my
extent,
memory.
right? Though
Yeah, he
last
was.
year
He
just
was.
saw G2
I think he was just good on that team.
dominate the three-peat of America's trophies, and that's why it is absurd to see them in this position right now, where they could get eliminated.
resurgence
in
of my
last
goat, Margaret.
place, 13th through 16th.
I don't fuck with Thatcher.
Baby Bay is
I don't
trying
fuck
to
with
stop
Thatcher.
that from happening. You can see the difference in the numbers he's been able to put up from kickoff in stage 1 to stage 2. There's definitely been a decline on the chamber, but this game has been a bounce back. He was going off in that first half.
100%. He's felt a lot more secure, especially on his own.
What about
So
Boris?
Feels like he's perfectly
No,
fine
Boris was bad as well.
being stuck on the 1-4, the 1-1.
Boris was very bad.
and just playing for
Not the worst prime
Saul
minister of my
and trade
lifetime,
away.
but up there.
Whatever you
Maybe
can fell
maybe
on the
second
way.
worst.
Well, M80 can buy back into this now just with the light armors, so we'll see what Kaplan stratted coming into this. They'll leave
David
Nismo
Cameron was the worst.
to maybe aggress early on. Yeah, they've got the
Cameron had that centrist sheen that let him be able to pass horrendous austerity measures, and then also
has to be a little bit apprehensive. Elbows
allowed the referendum.
Why in
on
the actual
Brexit.
fuck is your one guy with the Phoenix alone?
Actually,
That's not
devastating economic
Turn
terrorism
back
from
up.
David Cameron.
Baby Vay not close. Trademark there instead. He's willing to play more for the door crunch now that Valen's made his way all the
Surely
way through
Chamberlain
to the
was the
pillar.
worst PM of your lifetime.
Shut the fuck up. I was
But yeah, if there's anywhere where there's not a buddy system right
I was not
now,
even a twinkle in my great granddad's eye.
on the Senti. Fast lane in to facilitate. Nismo with the run it back so that you get a free body if you go down. But Baby Bay doing a nice bit of avoidance to make sure that nobody actually gets that kill. Nismo still manages to find him before the ult runs dry, though.
Now, how can M80 set up in this post plant?
Oh,
Fight
Jesus.
beyond the wall.
Okay.
It's being thrown down, and the
Oh,
spam
your
is
chance of
perfect
retaking,
onto
going down
Valleaf. On the
rapidly.
flank is
Yeah, I
spammed
mean,
out.
very little
M80 is
chance of
surrounded,
this
but they
round
have the
working,
numbers.
but if they can
He's
punish
making a
someone like
long haul now
Alvin,
that lurk was spotted and Jog trying to use
with
that to
Valen
take
going
some
down,
extra
you really
space.
can
Will
just
do it to get at least
start
one. He's
falling
still somehow
back,
alive.
but
Now launching the
Yeah, you can
overdrive
just
they're
chill.
and
You don't have to
still
fight back
forcing
side,
the
but-
fight.
And Jogamo in the 1v2 on 2 HP. Surely not, right? Surely not!
Yeah.
A well-warranted timeout. A well-called round from M80. A restabilization necessary.
Just a slow early round for a moment, right into the straight up A hit, and it's Nismo.
With Phoenix and Harbor both being at 7 now, do you think it's more interesting to farm a Phoenix or a Harbor ult?
And the spam kill is perfect. And I like that M80 though, as a team, they make that decision to fight in front of the
I
user that's gonna come in from
think-
Valen. No hesitation.
I think
They're
it's
up
going to
there
depend on
as
the
a team.
map a little bit.
Down to
but
absolute nothing.
I think it also depends, like, if your Phoenix is having a bit of a pop-off game. Because if your Phoenix is having a pop-off game, you just want to be putting it on that guy because he's going to be getting a bunch of kills. But otherwise, having your Harbor just go in and plant in a lot of the rounds is going to be
Reckoning too. M80
easier
jumping
than
in all to
stopping
make
your
sure
Phoenix
this
from
economy
scaling to be able to
trashed.
get the
And
point
Bonnie,
orbs.
Comfy, Trent,
I don't know.
cornered.
I think it's going to be
There's
contextual rather
no
than just obviously
fucking
the
way.
Phoenix.
And Caillou
All right.
left on his lonesome in an instant.
Magnetic
That
heads.
push looked so good, and then one corner doesn't get checked, and it's toasted. G2 are right back in it.
That is so brutal. That's
Magnetic
better to be
heads.
lucky than good, but also you're Trent, so you're a top 10 player in the world in 2026. Even if G2 aren't doing well globally, it doesn't matter. You're just one of the best initiators of all time. It's just that kind of
Yeah,
moment.
not even that big a deal.
Top 10 of
That is
2026.
crazy. I mean, it's criminal that he gets
I think
the
it's
second one
hyperbole.
there. There's just a guy
I don't
tucked
think
in
he meant it
elbow.
seriously.
Valen's there to help. Yeah, he
Just
just
spraying through
swings
that
around
one.
his
Come
sprays, kills
on.
Alvin elbow. Yeah, that's
But he is
just
popping off.
brutal.
Buy a fan.
Crazy.
Trent's like, it's always me. Yeah, buddy, it's always you.
There was so
Bayern
much
fan, like Bayern
momentum
Munich?
for M80. The team were so hyped up.
Buy a
They switched to the
phantom.
attack side.
Oh.
See how
Their
they got
side. had
5
double
phantoms
duels,
on this big
and
ass
the lead
breeze
is-
map?
I thought you said Bayern fan.
Now their economy's totaled too.
Are you a Bayern fan?
Recon out.
No.
Better not be in Berlin.
Yeah, of course. Just trying with another one. Why not?
Oh wait,
my
hold
God,
on,
just give
hold
him
on,
more.
hold
Wait,
on.
they're actually gonna
Bonnie's
eat
gonna
your
run
ass.
him
The
over.
overdrive. These knee-jerk ultimates are
Don't push past the
like
wall.
flipping rounds for
I'm sorry again,
milliseconds, and then
Val.
that's it.
Unless you kill
we-
Valen.
Oh.
I mean,
That
how
wall
well
that was
when you give it
But
up
that
again.
I
overdrive
mean,
will go
this
down.
wall has
Valen tried to
infinite
swing
range.
off the timing of the Cypher ping, but is dealt with by Alvin instantaneously. And now it's a silent Jogmo trying to work his way through B main. Wrap it all the way around, but this
Unfortunate trip.
is perfectly placed. Jaw's wondering why the
Does he
hell
get a
is
free
there
kill
last
on Bonnie
guard being
here?
Thrown behind the ladder.
So he still finds Bonnie
Or he
through
can
the
get
shoulder,
half,
and
maybe.
Caillou will have his attention turned back just in time for Baby Bay
Oh,
to backstab
no.
as
Time.
the Owl drone comes out.
I just
That
say-
timing is
oh.
ridiculous, but Alvin catching Baby Bay on the
Nice
run, and no
jog.
tracking
Really
the
well
spot.
played.
Good.
The decision to not break the trip there because he knows that he dodged the cam timing in elbow is really smart from Jog. I like that.
Clutches are going G2's way on this half.
I think it's just been a long time
of
since Valen played
situations
Harbor.
when they were playing defense. A round that would have flipped everything on this second half for M80. Had they won this eco, saved some of the guns over, they were that
Also,
close.
playing to Flood on an anti-eco.
But Jogamo rips
Pretty
it away.
questionable, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Kaplan is frustrated and very valid for feeling that way. Knows how significant.
Trent's gonna
that
get a
round
2K with
would
his
have
ult this
been for
round.
M80.
That's the fulcrum there, and now just playing like it's 0-0 again.
What?
Yeah,
There is
still
no
that guy,
fucking
though.
way on God's green earth that is your setup.
I mean, walking in front of the cove is pretty fucking bold.
Just thinks he could TP inside.
Well, did he think he could get into the corner, so he's covered by the box?
Maybe.
Jump out.
Oh no.
Nismo's
Oh
the
no,
one
the
that challenged that
whip.
too. You would think that
Oh,
you
no.
would
Where's
be
this
on
all
the
coming
other
from?
side of that so that Leaf gets thrown away, but
That's a
Nismo
lot.
just
Ulting
did
in a fucking... He's got fucking magnet aim.
I mean, I thought he was getting 2. What happened to his
damn
2?
near death, but he does have that.
Nismo
heal.
survived on 2 HP.
Crazy series of events over at B.
Yeah, they did find SPZ, so it is a 3v4, and M80 don't have as much cycling to get onto the site itself. So much
Valen's
comes down to
position's
this
pretty nice. You can just
fast lane.
gamble
Nismo's
Jogamo over
Blaze
towards
is
B,
also
and
gone.
Valen will hear if they rotate
Yeah,
off.
right. He doesn't even have a wall. There's no smokes to cover anything up except for, yeah, this fast lane. They've got to go in with it right now, but Trent is in front of it.
He's so consistent on this. And he's still up. Jog's not. Slide tracked. Trent so alone, but
Yeah, they do
they're
nice.
taking a lot of time to deal with him. I don't exactly like that, Trent!
And
He
the
was prepped to
jump
get
is
both,
good.
but he'll settle for the 1. Valen's still in the 1v2, though.
How do they know he's
Away.
flag? Did he break a trip?
Because he's giving him a massive beacon
Oh,
of
the
where he
wall.
is with this
He's
wall.
running back pre-plant.
What is this? Who is that? Who is this wall helping?
No, you got to do the wiggly wall. If you're gonna add chaos into it, you got to do the wiggly wall.
He was 10 seconds ago. He readjusted his position
don't
and
peek
going to
that.
tunnel so nearly with
Oh,
the catch.
double swing.
Peek it now.
Double swing is
Peek
so
it now.
good.
Double.
That double swing is so
Well
nice.
executed by M80. Relinquished to very few tools that
TV
round
should get a
and still
stretch fidget toy. Yeah, I agree.
able to make some good work out of it.
Bit of squeeze.
that
Yeah,
lead.
he was trying to
little
slip
Brent,
into
though.
it.
You're just hoping Baby Bay presses the rendezvous button.
Is it what?
Couple
You're gonna make it
seconds earlier
in my
for
likeness?
that kind of deal.
Yeah,
But even
Bren
still,
voodoo doll.
What did I do
Sidekick,
to
man.
you?
Thank you for the 300 bits.
You're saying I need one.
don't have
I'm an
much left,
instigator.
but
That's what I did.
double duelist plus the harbor. There is always
Sideshow is
International
his fidget
finals
toy. I didn't need to read that out loud, but I did. And I also
I probably
pressed
couldn't
push
name
pull.
any of them from 2021 or 2.
Just straight up.
To be
Kills on
honest.
the attack round wins for M80.
Hold on, it's a G2
I
Stinger
might
bar.
be able to remember if I went
Win rate
backwards
plus 15.
And he gets away with it.
from most recent.
Really sick play.
I think I could name everything from like 20.
Oh my god, we're just
Three
really
on
on
these.
these now, aren't we?
He's got a feeling.
Oh,
Trent
wait,
with the hot
3v3.
hands,
Oh
able
my.
to farm out the
Cypher.
rest of that health pool, but Alvin able to find Baby Bay in the meantime, peeking out the door
Go to
again,
chop
getting a little
down,
too
cancels the
active.
These
drone.
teams are just so willing to fight each other at the extremities without giving up.
Trent's kind of moving different right now, I'm not gonna lie. Why do I feel like he can do something with this stinger?
But with the stinger at this range, what could he accomplish? What could Leaf accomplish? It's all
Yeah.
the way back. Yo, there's just no way,
Tough.
right?
He was trying to gamble it off with a
Goodbye.
snake bite, but he was just a tad bit late on that. I think
Cocaine,
just
thank you for the
running out
23
of
months.
things they can flowchart from.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, nigh on impossible
G2.
to win that kind of
Starting
thing.
from
Sunset.
2022,
Take
it's
11-9. No
Pansy
ultimate
Hyde Park,
immediate next, and you can
me and
definitely
Bren,
give him
Pansy
free
Pansy
kicks.
Hyde Park.
Not even
Looking
close to out of the
Then
way.
2023,
M80
it's
Later versus
finalizing
Loud.
this map pick
me and
Well,
Bren,
again, it's
15,
just that
13.
guy for M80 in this round, shutting down the
They
aggressive
played
Pansy
double
Hyde
Sage.
Park.
I played Chamber Sage with a Sky.
And then away from that, I felt like it was slipping away because somehow Baby Bay's
Sage?
getting a pick
Pansy
in
Hyde
mid.
Park?
I don't know what's
Yeah,
going
Leaf
on,
Sage
and
is,
he gets traded out. It's all good.
Then
M80 are able to stabilize it.
2024,
Look, if this mode's gonna
it's
be
me
playing
and
should play double
Bren,
duelist.
this well, you can just see this team
Doug
leaning
and Baby
into the
Bay.
meta look and really benefiting from it.
That's my
then
flash initiating goat playing on the secondary. G2. double
My
hold up
god, man.
on default.
Me and
Looking
Bren.
at the
Holy
multi-zone
shit.
zone
Holy.
twice over.
Holy
And
shit.
Giacomo
Oh my
managing
God, they're wrecking
everything
him.
else. G2 have a blender this round. And it doesn't take more
Well,
than two ultis.
they come into the round where you have a crossfire
They got stuff
included in
to
the Tour de
spare
Force. That's
going into the
crazy.
next.
Oh my god, that looks
In
crazy for
2025
Baby
is
Bay.
fucking
The second shot looked nuts.
A turn.
Achilles and paper
on
thin.
that super fast split exec into A are
Me
just
and Bren.
denied by a G2 who commit to full anchoring this site.
Pansy Hyde Park.
Fast pull-out time is crazy.
So cold.
Then 2026
And then you see G2, like
is
this is the party they want to have. Like they want that specific space.
Achilles and paper
to be able to
thin.
play off of contact. No more, no less.
Pansy Hyde Park.
Goldilocks zone for them this round that forces Kaplan to call a timeout. And you can see
Bren and
Josh
I?
hammering this in, knowing how
I'm
close
sorry
they
to
are
correct
being
you,
able to
but
take this back.
horrible grammar from you.
M80 are finding themselves in a painful spot. this round that's coming up.
The people casting were
on the side of G2.
Brennan me. Not the people casting were Brendan and I.
In the bank, and their loss bonus just got reset.
You would say Brendan and I casted the finals.
This round could mean 2 for G2, as you have M80 3 players buying down to effective nothing.
But I can't remember who did it in 2021. I can remember from 2022 onwards, but not 2021.
What little you can get away with to keep them clawing, force out. What do they still have? The pit?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, pit in the overdrive. God, Trent's on the verge of a 30 bomb, dude. Unreal from him today.
Who decides the final casters? The Shadow Council. People that you don't know, basically, who work at Riot.
I mean, in this stage 2, there hasn't been one player from G2 stepping up massively individually in critical games to get them over to the finish line, to drop big kill games.
Nismo 2 away, Caillou 1 away. They're going to progression smoke here and look to try to play for an orb, deny space for a potential orb.
Break the M80 economy, theoretically get
Baby Bay's holding an aggro angle in mid while Jorg potentially pushes up on the drone. Right, they're focusing on Phoenix ult here. But Nismo's 1 away and Caillou's 1 away.
The Hunter's Fury, but
it is a little bit unusual. The thing that Tenric's pointing out there.
Yeah, on 25s with the rifles, we'd love to have that extra life in your pocket this round.
Leaf's down to 20 HP.
We've already drawn down to 21 after the return.
Is Baby Bay the best VCT caster at playing the game? Yeah. Definitely, right?
Patience from M80. They have to be afraid of these sight lines.
Thought it was good. I mean, at this point, the second best is going to be like Emily.
And they are ready for that exchange. Forces Baby Bay to just take a safe approach.
Is Mel casted?
Get out and play for the anchored setup.
Athena just casted, yeah. It's going to be the Game Changers players.
He's pissed he couldn't get that head. We'll see
it's Steel easily.
Here's that round.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Steel actually as well.
So they can execute into this A side.
There's the execution, immediately just spammed down by 2. I do not care. Alvin winning on the lurk war against Trent, and now ready for Jog to come back into the wire.
Alvin just holding mid, murdering
from
people.
This Cypher, as M80 comfortably take an A site that's
and now you're worried about double doors.
Again, the snakebite is late just in time.
What? How did Leaf get those 2?
That gun is doing a lot more.
Now,
oh my god, what?
How the fuck?
What the fuck? Alvin's come back. Alvin's come back like house is on fire.
Yeah.
He's got his 2 kills in mid and the house is on fire. It's burnt down.
Making the climb.
How on earth do they bring that back?
How did Leaf get the 2 freebies? Back
Trey
yellow.
and Jaw both go down just isolated somehow to Alvin in flank fights.
I don't even know.
And it still slips out of the grasp of M80. They can't afford to lose that round. You know Kaplan is just livid right now. The awareness from Alvin there is so good.
Nismo's just looking at him? Nismo's just waving hello?
Staring at him.
Oh, bro, when fucking Taco Leah tried to reload his gun in the other game, I was losing my shit.
That is
instead of swapping to his
I
secondary.
can't believe G2 get away with that. 3 versus 5.
Now they're going back into the setup that mulched them before.
Oh.
Next to nothing on weaponry. The duelists have.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, this time.
Doesn't, you know. Not the Vandal, not the Guardian. It's actually just going to be the Sheriff for Caillou to get the opening, and Valen is exposed and caught.
And who else with that hero rifle? Who else to try to do something with it? Reckoning also to double down on this plant just to waste some time, but even still, G2's not fully in yet. Now they'll throw the Hunter's Fury in too. But Giacomo is still surfing with this overdrive, trying to get tracked back.
No.
But all M80 can do is play keep away, and the spike is still not down. Giacomo's overdrive is still not expired.
How are they just... Oh, that's nice from Bonnie.
God, oh my god, we're up to 12.
Okay. Holy shit. Some of these final rounds have been crazy. They've been very entertaining back and forth, just people getting random fucking kills all over.
That is ridiculous.
God for a car, God for a car, God for a car, God for a car, God.
With Baby Ray on the box, he has to adjust to it as well.
You gonna bring that out on your next
in
cast?
front of the wall.
Bro was saying who?
Gotta hit it on the desk.
And from there, M80
Sorry?
know the win con. They have to press up, get close on those choke points around yellow, play right up next to the Reckoning that they just let loose. Try to choke G2 out, not give them the space to get back in, and then when they do, they are just surrounded. Bonnie flanking across the pyramids. Now it's Josh RT forced into this timeout. G2 won what felt like the most important round. of
Josh,
the
you
game.
streaming in a
The
YouTube
round that
short
should have gotten
format?
them to 12.
No.
They put M80 on a terrible buy. They've
What do you
only got a
mean?
Guardian and a Vandal
Never
to
mind.
work with. And yet M80 get it across
Never
the
mind.
finish line. And
Never
now
mind.
they're
I mean, you
one
can.
round away from
I've
taking
misinterpreted a
Breeze.
critical message.
This map has just been a
You absolutely
pain for
can do
G2.
that.
I've misinterpreted
Ups
a
and downs
critical
on it
message.
throughout the years.
What was the
So many
message?
comp changes trying to
Doesn't matter.
find their identity
Okay.
here.
It says,
saw Jaw playing
Saito's
KO
YouTube
at
short,
one
short
point. We saw
streaming. I
Baby
need
Bay
more
playing in
bullets.
Neon.
He's just
They have
talking
tried
like it.
so much. And what we're looking at right now feels like
You were like vocal
Okay.
stimming, like you were
I was
baiting
vocal
like
stimming.
money
Yeah.
on TikTok.
they needed that hard
Oh,
right
right, like I was
That's what
being
they
an
meant by it.
NPC streamer.
I thought that you had
Overall,
figured
it
out
has been
some
better than if we
incredible
receive
niche
Valentine the
YouTube
Astra here.
tech.
No, but you can. You absolutely can.
Steps
Yeah, they do it for VCT.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god, wait.
I mean, if you
It's like
want to,
I
you
found my
can,
niche. I found my fucking niche.
you can stream to like fucking
Friend,
TikTok
you're
and
already
stuff
on
if
it.
you want
It's
to.
VCT Americas.
I know I'm. Yeah, I know.
Natural
I just make it
Cabbage, thank
basic
you for the
too.
4
I just
months.
forget about it, to be honest.
Oh, I
don't even
completely forget
consider
about
it.
it. I completely forget.
I don't even consider it. I
We
treat it
sat
like
that
it's
pig in my ass.
So close they
Yeah.
can taste it.
digging your butt.
Why
This
is
close
it? Where
against
is
this core
TP?
before.
Why is he running?
Oh, he got
You're
one.
playing
Nismo
chain.
again gets his before falling. Wow, on a
There's no
streak
good
already.
TP
He's trying to make his way through
if you're
the
trying to
entirety of the
anchor on
pyramids.
it.
Double curve.
Oh, that's a good
Maybe
turn.
the spray through.
There's no way. Okay, he remembered to get a
Wait, they're going to
headhunter.
OT.
Takes it to a 3v2.
Wait, they're going to
He's still
OT.
kicking. Still looking for another
Oh,
leaf. He's got his back
man.
on the doors. SPZ. Don't you challenge this bot.
Big
There
1v3.
you
Big
go.
1v3.
Still against the 2, and Jogamo with the dash back. Plenty of fuel in the
There's
tank.
no way.
Fast lane available. Slide.
Only 9 bullets?
3-2.
Audio bait?
No way he could target
Oh.
this.
Oh,
Sure
Jogs played that
enough.
perfectly.
We'll take it the distance and then some.
Well.
Here on M80's pick.
Baby Bay and Trent have been outrageous in this game. It really is the Baby Bay revenge tour today. He is determined to show that last game.
Must we do this?
shit.
Can you have a word? Can you have a
said
word with
something
people in
like that,
America?
sometimes
Must
it's
we
just a
always
bot.
do that for OT?
And he's
What
just
just-
trying to
what
move
just
on from
happened?
last week. And yeah, he has. This is a
We just
ridiculous
zoomed in, zoomed out really quick.
performance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing they
Off to
do.
the headhunter to get to the
Must
second.
they?
Yes, it's quite
That
disorientating.
is the critical kill of the round. That determines
I think it's
everything
supposed
it
to be
feels
like
right?
stimulation for the children.
What a play.
Are you a
Getting little
child?
whimsical about it. Back on the attack now. Trent's been sitting
And
at
the
this
music
28
as well.
mark. He's really due for this 30 before Baby Bay fully catches up to him.
The children love
What am I meant to be
Skrillex.
feeling from this music?
But no immediate
Hype,
cycle that helps him get
excitement.
so
Oh
far.
my god,
but
we're
I'm
going to
not.
overtime.
That's the thing. I want to feel
Might have to
tension.
just go back to convention. Put these double duelists up the cave, cause some intimidation, make sure doors properly watched.
What do you want then? What get?
Do
You
better,
want
change
Some fucking Minecraft cave sounds. I don't know.
This comp M80 are going to be.
Dude, that
fighting
is
for
tense.
pain a
That's
lot.
tense.
That is one of the best aspects of it, that you're just so good at brawling in those enclosed spaces. It's what made 100 Thieves so convincing on this map, to the extent that everyone has followed their lead.
Is the
Aegis
trap?
being played here.
Cancel it, Trent. Good
There's
comms.
no just playing preventative. Double flashes, but Bonnie's got his back. SPZ in the 1v1 here. Baby Bay
we're not.
feeling the
Okay,
fire
we're
early.
gonna
There's no
trade that,
challenge.
please.
Got his?
Oh,
Got his?
His
wow.
timing is terrible.
That's Baby Bay's
Rest of M80
26th kill.
has to scope their way in. Bonnie's just got to carve his
He
way
has
through, and he can't
absolutely
get more than
bounced
one
back
down.
ridiculously.
And this defense is just falling apart.
Bonnie knows that had to have been his moment. He has to make the aggro play there when the team is already down numbers. He was so close. It's coming up on that second kill. But it doesn't come to fruition, and it's put Alvin and Caillou in a horrific position. One of them spotted out, leaping away. Wrap. There's just no way.
Yeah.
Caillou's had some sick plays in this game, but zero chance here.
They turn into bots when they're shooting Baby Bay.
And
I
that
think
is not
they're.
even-
I think they're
that-
just so
that's
worried
M80 really not
to
being
fight
as
him.
opportunistic is what got them the 12
They
that
wanted to
have.
double face him there, I think. Because they knew that he tapped some shots over towards bricks. They called to double face, but they just didn't double face.
Be hit. I mean, that is.
I mean,
you
this
are-
is not a
like,
double
Bailey's
face.
asking
He does a
to
great
get
job of tucking
taken
into
down
the
by
corner and
SPZ here.
isolating the 1v1 again.
It's somehow Baby
But
Bay is
they're
going
not
to
really
pass
on point
Trent
with
in
that.
kills,
Yeah,
essentially,
he's
by
gonna
the time
beat
this
him.
game is
Beautiful.
over. It is possible. Well, actually, Trent got one. He's really trying to retain that lead and get to the third. Respect, but I'm just crazy. How many first kills has Baby Bay gotten in this game? I mentioned at the beginning that is a statistical outlier for him. His numbers haven't been great this stage, but his first kill
G2 had 17 more kills than M80.
and more for the team
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Everyone on M80 is negative.
Now back on the attack.
Oh
Here's
my god,
Baby
wait,
another one.
activated.
Spake it into existence.
Vengeance.
And Trent with the Owl Drone fully
Alt
pushing
Grove,
the rest
thank
of
you
the
very much
crowd
for the
back.
32
They feel
months.
that they have to dig into this door, especially when the tide is going to go down.
Wiggly Wall used 10 years early.
Valen's
10
gone
years early.
anywhere. Now the
The
tide to
Wiggly
help
Wall.
suss him out. Storm Surge gives John
Storm
the
Surge was
swing,
good, though.
and Bonnie's alone. Suddenly so's the rest of M80, trying to cut their way through.
He's in the anchor spot right now.
Does the winner or loser of this game become the greatest choker of all
Oh,
time?
you're joking. Just spam around for this one.
Well, why would the winner?
Holy.
Wow.
Swiped back.
Was it deserved? Yeah, on an individual level, I think so. But, didn't exactly fill me with confidence. Is Valen shouting across the stage at them?
Make an intelligent comp switch, bringing the Harbor into the mix, and on top of that, just have superstar
They stole the
performances
map.
from both
Yeah.
Trent and Baby Bay.
I-
Bring them across the finish line.
It's hard to argue that
Entry
Trent and Baby
for
Bay
Baby
individually
on the
didn't
first OT
make a
round,
huge
and then
difference
gets
in this.
another first kill on the second OT
I think there's just so much that could be
How
improved
many
by
first
G2
kills
in this
did he have
game.
It was out of control.
Oh, he did dodge it. He
Just
dodged
have
it.
Trent with
Look at that. That was the harbor roll that we were discussing
great
earlier on.
ultimates. The
And Alvin got
user
around
was
it.
fantastic. And then somehow as well, he's making Sova look like the best anchoring agent in moments like these and just snapping around, accidentally killing people. Ridiculous.
That's a comp that M80 hadn't revealed for a while, but G2 are not done challenging the unknown. They're taking M80 to sunset after the break.
It's pretty unfortunate that we heard Kaplan earlier be like, my god, we're trading like gods. And then you watch that clip of Baby Bay just mopping everybody up and their coordination just fell off a cliff. The spacing is too wide. They're not double swinging properly. It's offering so many opportunities to... Tragedy. Tragedy. The hubris. The hubris of man. We should run an advert now so that you guys don't get adverts during the games, huh? That seems like a good idea. Hey, Sacho, I binge watched all of your Deadlock streams. Are you planning on playing anytime soon? Maybe when the off-season hits? Yes. When the off-season hits, we will be Deadlock maxing. But only after Champions. Before Champions, I need to catch up on, like, Pacific and China VODs. Cap gonna hit them with the patented "we're playing like pussies" speech. I feel like I have heard that one before. Cap. All right. I've been getting addicted to Deadlock as well, slowly. I got addicted to Deadlock and then stopped playing it entirely because otherwise I would want to play it instead of Valorant. All right. We do the catfishing for the day. If you're from Slicky's stream, maybe you won't know this game. But this is a trivia game where you have to guess the Wikipedia article based off the tags that you see. This is a currency. This is the currency used in Cameroon that's pegged to the euro. It's on a fixed exchange rate. Pegged to the euro, and it's used in Cameroon, Equatorial Guinea, Guinea-Bissau, Togo, Benin, Chad. What the hell is this? I have not really traveled to Africa. Have I ever been to Africa? I don't think I've ever been to Africa. The closest I've been is like Turkey. Or Spain. Something like that. I have no idea what this one is. What are they interviewing them with?
How's it going?
The extra in the corner. I'm great. I'm very excited to cast today. It's gonna be sick.
Okay.
Team 1 is punished. Overdrive
What is this? What is this gonna be? What is this gonna be? What is this gonna be? It's they specifically mentioned French West Africa, so is it gonna be something like? I mean, the French used to use
which is incredibly close. M80 on match point, you call a time out.
I don't know if they still use that. I'm gonna say the franc.
Just keep on believing the process that we've been doing this whole time, and I've been trying to instill.
Changers, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I think I got that wrong because first of all I spelt it wrong, but also it's called the CFA Frank. Did I give myself a close enough for that one? I feel like that deserves a half a point.
That plus a few tactical advice.
1995 non-fiction books, African-American autobiographies, books about Barack Obama. Oh shit, what was Barack Obama's book called?
But it seems like the team trusted in Josh's process, at least when it came to Trent.
Wait, no, this is written in 1995.
Two were out of this game, but those two's individual
Ah, so this is not, this is the book he wrote before he was president.
Trent steals the show with the 30 bomb there, playing consistently great throughout, but I think Baby Bay had sort of bookend
I don't know what this one is.
in this first map, where the first half, he goes, I think 14-7, absolutely terrible.
I don't think I know what this one is. I probably have heard of it, but
as soon as he got that
I don't think I'm going to pull it off the top of my head.
Nothing M80 could do about him.
And this is just a side that you know this side of G2 is going to be the most comfortable on. We talked about how good their post plans are, and part of the reason why we mentioned that is because of that.
It's probably not going to be named after him, because that's what you do when you're already mega famous.
And it feels like it's something that fits the meta a lot more. This is the
It's
G2
probably
that
something
is,
political.
That can beat anybody, and that upsets every single team that thinks they stand a chance against them.
Yeah, and the consistent there, even if you're changing the smokes, is Trent on this Sova. The utility value, getting multiple.
What did he run on? He ran on
that A site in
Hope
particular
and Change, didn't
incredibly
he?
impressive. Like,
But that was quite a lot later.
You might like
I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. Hope. Dreams? Oh, dude, I have heard this. I have. Bees read it as well, but I haven't read it because I'm a fucking illiterate chud. Dreams from my father. I forgot about this. Dreams from my father, yeah. I did know that, and I'm a stupid chud. 1957 establishments in Nova Scotia, anti-nuclear weapons movement, international non-profit organizations based in
How
Italy.
important Baby Bay is as a win condition when he's finding those openings on the defense. I think he was a key
Is this
part
going to
of
be
that
the
success for the post
the
plans
doomsday
later on.
clock
This gave
people?
all that space for G2 to take early on, and then to get even more. This is a team that likes fighting.
I don't know
for
what they're
that
called.
space, and it was an M80 that even though they tried to do in a few rounds,
No.
this area,
What the fuck is this? The Pugwash Conference on Science and World Affairs?
You had the Harbor Wall, you had the Harbor Util.
I've never heard of this. Founded by some people in Pugwash, Nova Scotia.
This is exactly what you need from G2.
Yeah, it really
Fucking
was
hell.
a
All
great
right.
day from them.
Cold War
on this
terminology,
closeout,
death by...
but
We're doing
what a
shite, by
great
the way.
match it was overall.
Cold War terminology, deaths by
M80
explosive
made the
device,
lead
grenade
on
attacks,
these
killings by
especially with some of
type.
their own big individual
Reactions
plays.
to the
This is an
Vietnam
M80 to me
War.
for
Okay, so
sure
this is
looked way more confident
fragging,
than in their loss to MV to
but I don't know
Seattle.
exactly
You can
what
see
it's
they're
going to
like
be. I
first
think
kill,
it's just going to be under
16% favoring
fragging.
M80 even in
Yeah,
the
there we
loss.
go.
I think
Yeah, fragging comes from deliberately killing your colleagues by throwing a frag grenade into their tent. You throw it into your officer's tent when they're being a cunt and telling you to do stuff that's gonna get you killed. Germ. Thank you for the 43 months. 2005 establishments in Massachusetts. 2024 initial public offerings. So an IPO in 2024. Aggregation website.
And through the mains. And if M80 would fight one side, they were just winning the spike and winning the round.
M80 in an interesting position
Internet
though. Now, we go into map 2 of this
forums.
series, which is Sunset. This is a map that they haven't really played in Challenger, so another one.
Is
where
this just
we're
gonna be
expecting
Reddit
some
or
kind of
something?
new look from this M80 squad.
Is a big question mark here.
American
especially
social
because we just saw
networking
Nismo play the
websites,
Phoenix.
community
We were looking at the
websites,
last time that he was playing
aggregation
Phoenix, it was
is like
2021. It's been forever
It's crazy.
since then. I mean, again, on that breeze, you expected to see him on the Chaos, and now I'm wondering if they're going to bring something different or something similar to what we just saw on the second map. They need to stay alive. It feels like they had everything to close it out. It was an 8-4.
Yeah, it really was. Well, M80, their chances
Normally
here
open
in
source
VCT
or
Americas
software.
lie on this map. Let's see if
Throwing
they
me off
have
a bit.
something cooked up and take a listen to Kaplan.
Kaplan, I mean, that was such a close first map in the series. I mean, heartbreaker for the fans. How are you feeling about that? And
I
how
don't
are
know
you
which
approaching
one
this
this
map
is.
number 2?
I'm gonna guess Reddit, but I'm not sure.
We sounded a lot better.
It is
We
Reddit.
played
Okay.
with a lot more comfort, confidence, and energy on stage than our first
Adventure
map last
film
time,
characters.
and, it'd be more
Bearers of
bittersweet
the
if we didn't
One
like every
Ring.
map in this veto, but I think we're fine with this map,
Animated
and
characters in
no
film.
issue. Happy to play Sunset, happy
Illists.
to play
Fictional
Lotus, so.
illists. I don't know what that
Good luck. Here's to
means.
2 more. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, it has to be
Good mentality from Kaplan, but it's not just
Smeagol or
surprises
Golem,
from
right?
M80. We also had the comp change we were talking about from G2 on map 1. They've been juggling around their identity a lot. What are we expecting on Sunset from G2?
I guess it doesn't have to be. Hold on. I guess it could. I'm thinking animated because it's because of Smeagol and Golem, but I guess it could be Sauron. I wish I knew what this word meant.
In the server, and okay, yeah, if Baby Bay and Trent are doing what they did back,
Because Sauron and Golem are both murderers. They're both male.
I would very much like to see G2 shifted.
Oh no, Middle-earth hobbits. Hold on. If they were a hobbit, then yeah, it's
utility as well has been a little bit lackluster, and having him on something that is.
I mean, he wasn't actually a hobbit, though, was he? He was related to a hobbit. He was He was a river halfling or something, which isn't exactly the same as a hobbit.
The Sage Wolves are not the ones that we're used to seeing from other teams, so getting in a
He was a
bit of
store hobbit of the
angle,
river folk.
playing forward
I
on
thought he was
defense,
something
but
slightly
once that gets
different.
predicted, you know the team
I didn't
is going to be
realize.
singing together. So it ruins the gimmick that
20th
teams
century
had, so
Italian
also I think they're going to
criminals.
Yeah, on the side of G2
Confidence
as well,
tricksters
if they're looking
in
at a win
Boston.
here, I would love to see a G2
White
that can
collar
come out and not just
criminal,
win this game,
convicted
but do
of
so
fraud.
confidently. I think it's been so long since we've seen a G2
1882
match
births,
where they fully look like
1920
themselves.
in the
We've
United
lauded them for
States.
the good stuff in map 1, but it relied on some absolutely heroic performances to get through that. I think on paper that should have been an M80 map win. This is not the kind of wins you normally expect from G2 when they're favored in a series.
I don't know who this is going to be, but it must be someone who was so famous in 1920
individuals carrying teams across the line.
for being arrested, possibly?
All the way through this lower bracket, they're going to need to find that same form of success we've seen from
The problem is I'm so illiterate about this period of American history that I'm just going to end up saying someone really fucking stupid who wasn't even in Boston.
A G2 jersey. Can his team bring this?
I mean, if you're a white-collar criminal, that would apply to Al Capone, wouldn't it? Because they eventually got him on tax fraud. Where was Al Capone based? Was that Boston? Was that New York? I don't have a fucking clue, man. It was somewhere in the, like, north. Confidence tricksters, though. It doesn't say mob boss or something like that. Also, he's convicted of fraud. I mean, he wasn't convicted of fraud, though, Al Capone, was he? He was convicted of tax evasion. I don't know who this is. Confidence trickster.
This tournament's created a lot of beautiful things for M80. It was them not needing to win an Ascension to make it to VCT,
who this is.
and yet they have only been fighting Ascension demons so far this bracket. Meanwhile, G2, it's the first time they could potentially miss a top 2 in over 2 years.
The guy who the Ponzi scheme is named after. Bruh. I mean, if I had just guessed the name of a popular type of fraud, we would have got it. Oh, why didn't I guess John Pyramid Scheme? The Flagellation of Christ, Gospel of John, Life of Christ in Art.
Player there, it was Trent. Number 2 was Nismo. And crazy enough, outside of that,
Conscious Pilot, vulgar Latin words and phrases.
The guard players. Nismo was the only guy from M80 standing among that entire team who ascended. He's trying so hard today.
Conscious Pilot said that he washed his hands of it, right? He was like, has a whole thing where he like washes his hands of the decision, leaves it to the people. There's also RNLI or something gets put. It's not that because that's the Royal National Lifeboat Institution from the UK, but something like that is on the crosses, isn't it? You have a cross of Jesus and then it says like, or letters that stand for a Latin phrase. But I can't remember what they are. I don't think we're going to get this one, but I'll ponder on it. I will ponder on it. Okay, so Double Sentinel being run here for G2 with Leaf on Sage. Leaf did not look good on Sage last time we saw him.
And I am so damn excited about it.
But they're back. They're back to playing it. They're back to playing it.
So out of the meta, but M80 do not care. Much like G2, they don't want to play to the meta here. They want to play.
I don't remember any Latin phrase that Pontius Pilate said.
for M80. It's Nismo on KO, his most played agent.
But then again, I didn't really learn Latin as part of my religious upbringing.
Comfortably the best in the world on it. Most would say.
Who's the best in the world on it? Nismo?
For that secondary Sensi.
I mean, he is good.
Doing already some great work in the pistol to waste some time as the spike starts ticking.
G2 are so good on these B-side post plants, attack or defense. It's been one of the win cons of their sunset this stage.
Baby Bay holding his own for the one. G2 just having a bit of a file-in system. Giacomo on this frenzy.
They have locked this one down. It took him so long to be able to deal with Leaf's wall, and then Leaf killed them anyway. It's like you're just not creating any market pressure, and it's a lot easier for G2 to fight you in the backside.
Frenzy in Jaw's hands, just one of those guns that looks better with him than anyone else.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to answer this. I think we've got to give up, and we just say Veni Vidi Vici.
M80 are going to need to display some
Ecce Homo. Is this because they they undressed Jesus, so they had to make sure that people knew it wasn't gay? What does this mean? Oh, it means behold the man. Are the Latin words used by Pontius Pilate when translating the Gospel of John? Is the point of that to show that he wasn't Is the point of that to show that he wasn't a god?
But M80 stack is here to meet it, and Baby Bay shots are not landing. Nismo catching Valen on the TP back attempt, and down to 14 HP against Leaf 73. Still has the heal for himself too. This still
He's like, look, it's just a man.
G2s.
Yeah. Okay.
Round ain't over.
Leaf gets that heal, and by going to B, it'll give Nismo the opportunity for a weapon recovery.
14 HP should be chilling, right?
HP against the Spectre. Leaf can just run around and hold down mouse 1. There's no way.
Should be chilling, right?
Yeah, breathe on Nismo when he dies. And any piece of util, which Nismo has a hell of a lot this round, gives away his position early on. So Leaf, process of elimination into one area he'll need to spray.
If there were ever a gun for Nismo to get, though, it would be the Guardian to hit a one-tap headshot. And the Guardian specifically in Nismo's hands, I have seen him do outrageous things over the course of his career with this weapon.
With Leaf on the stairs and the knife already being given away, Leaf is keen to the position, and Nismo is running short on time. Has to make his way back here too. Yeah, it is toasted.
Well, it's a dangerous round. It's definitely one with a lot of
to winning back that anti-eco early on from M80, despite
a lot of risk.
Into the
I guess Nismo just kind of hand-delivered a Guardian upgrade there.
They'll be happy to come away with all of that damage. It's going to put G2 in a fairly uncomfortable economic position. There's going to be multiple players.
What's the last couple? Atlantis, Headlands of Spain, History of Gibraltar, Landforms of Gibraltar, Landforms of Morocco, places in Greek mythology, Strait of Gibraltar. What the fuck?
Start playing close around it, but they choke back
Sorry,
so
what?
late, and it leads to a 1v1 as opposed to a 2. Still, pressure alleviated. They are just fine, and now got 4 Phantoms to call their own for this
Atlantis was in the Strait of Gibraltar? What am I reading?
Patience needed for this one. They want to just scope out their territory and mark it. Relay bolts, traded away.
That's nice. Oh, good trade from
Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Bonnie on the follow-up. Now the slide to reset, but stuck on a bit of an
Oh,
island.
no.
Again! Where is this man's aim gone between maps? Still, M80 have the retake to do. Ahead of this bird to help him out, facilitate, and Fallon gets the first on SPZ, trading of damage. Second bird to get him
the
to space
same strat.
Bro.
You're kidding!
Bro. Running back again, exactly the same.
Who else but Valen and Trent in the 1 versus 2?
Oh no! Even with a baby base giga whiff, they still
Yeah,
to react to Nismo peeking
mid-split
around the
72
corner.
times. Simply end it.
G2 switch the pace, go for that super fast B split through top mid, where you're just hitting it through main, market, etc. And I thought M80 had a decent response when you have Bonnie backside with one of his teammates just playing off that relay bolt to fight back.
Mythology of Hercules.
Pretty good.
What were the tasks of Hercules?
Never ends for Nismo, man.
Where did he
It
go?
never ends. It's still Valen and Trent, so just getting ahead.
Just keep on running and gunning.
I don't know enough Greek mythology.
G2 flying free as long as M80 will let him. And a one-way once again, well taken by SPZ, but the gun diff leading to G2 still finding first blood.
I knew he mucked shit out of a horse barn.
Question of how heavily you want to commit to even this part of the retake space. Because, yeah, Nismo is now ISO'd thanks to that slow orb. And this is pretty piecemeal for
He
the
fought some
remainder.
shit.
G2 very securely able to make this a 4-0.
Hydra?
In every universe, right? Well, Caillou. Okay, good head tap. Now the triple swing in off the slide. That's
Oh my god. Oh my god, what's going on?
Oh no,
Oh my
They go
god.
down though. It's an crossfire. Look at this crossfire setup.
Yeah, they can't win.
Alvin's on 1. There you go. Trent, yeah.
Oh my god.
Better.
Oh, that's not good.
Cut the knot? He did not cut the knot. That was Alexander the Great that cut the Gordian knot.
M80, but
All
they
good.
never fail to keep it exciting.
Unfortunately, the damage at this point, that's just not going to be of enough significance. The G2 economy is already super strong. It's about getting rounds on the board for M80.
Is this some actual area that sank into the sea, so they think it might have been the basis of Atlantis?
He's had so far in stage 2. Again, I think back to their opening match against 100 Thieves. The one map they won in that series, it was Sunset, and it was by virtue of Jaw dropping 31 kills.
If it is, I don't know what it is.
Bebe there with 25 as well.
It's funny, G2, like...
You accelerate as they were all looking for Valen in spawn?
Them, but they are what bring them to that next level. Just any of these players having the ceiling to absolutely blister through this.
M80 don't want to give up backside. They want to try to play around that trip, that stairs.
Nice, Baby Bay. He's hitting the shots. He's hitting the shots.
Now for the retake, Caillou exposed.
They just have to be quick with it at this point in M80. They see the writing on the wall. G2
This one might be tough.
Bro, M80 could not have been doing all that and then they just got 0-2 though. Like, that's just not going to happen.
A comfortable 5-0 now for G2 as their eco and ult cycling look to carry them through the remainder of the half already.
Right.
Another 3-piece pickup for Jaw. Feels like he's stat padding around like that, and it was not an anti-eco. That was a straight-up gun round. G2 just make it look effortless with
the Pillars of Hercules. They are the promontories that flank the entrance to the Strait of Gibraltar. Okay.
And it was ultimately
Didn't know that.
a non-factor.
Didn't know that.
They don't even get backside B control. So you had Baby Bay patrolling. He picked up that.
You knew that, Alpha Crash? I did not know that.
In mid. That's something that Baby Bay
Pillars
is
of
great on this
Hercules.
map, actually. He's had some really good timings for being able to catch rotators.
What if we split through mid again?
He's in much better form today than he was against Furia.
Ah, but this time they have 2 people watching on the trip.
It definitely feels like you
It
want
won't
to
Insane. Drone tech.
prove that that was just a one-off performance.
Rose in the stratosphere.
Yeah, the stars are aligned for G2 to go right back to business as
There was-
usual. Just, you know, on
That used to be a banned piece of tech. I was talking to I was talking to an admin about it recently. They were saying that it used to be a banned piece of tech, but people would do it, and they didn't want to roll back rounds because of it. And so it eventually just became like a decriminalized piece of banned tech.
Why the fuck would that ever be banned?
Because they didn't like people getting the drone up into a
using
weird
the-
area.
Using how the drone works.
That's
got all the intel, but not all the frags. Baby Bay on his own,
Okay.
but after flashed, forced to run back to that spike, M80 can clean up enough to get on the board.
What is? Are those ice packs on his neck?
On
What?
this map, his fight timings have been
It's a heat pack, I think.
really good.
Heat pack on his neck?
Yeah, I saw it in the last game. I think it's a heat pack.
Understood how to shut down the attackers when they're going for the split execs. The last round, sadly, the good work he did, it couldn't be capitalized off of, but here M80 are able to come in on time to support and get their first round on the board.
Come on, Bonnie. Come on.
You see Bonnie, who's, I mean,
Oh
outside
Jesus! They lost a round. Optech.
so quiet, so humble, and he's always ready to get his team fired up the second M80 gets on the board.
What the fuck is this? Cryosphere, glaciology, limnology, minerals in space group 194, oceanography, transparent material.
And now he's getting to show exactly what he's capable.
Why do I just feel like this is ice?
About damn time.
Yeah, I mean,
Is that crazy?
Run in challengers, not this year, but the end.
It
of
just feels like
last year,
ice.
where he had an unsigned team. He dragged them to the top by just being such a
Is that
great
too
duelist,
simple?
and then kind
It's
of a
ice.
classic story of a challenger's duelist where it's like you see all the
Well,
potential.
I
but
feel
they're
like I
rough
did
around the
shit.
edges, they're
Like
lacking
absolute
discipline.
shit.
And then with a more experienced team around him, an experienced coach in Kaplan.
It was kind of a difficult day, though, to be honest. Yeah, we got top 15% whilst being
Stage
ass.
3, he was far and away the best Neon. Every
That was a
statistical
tough day.
category, he
That was a tough
number
day.
one in during the playoffs.
I mean, maybe I shouldn't have deserved the Frank, to be honest.
Holy, what a cook.
Economic stoppage.
Actually,
Giacomo is
he's in the spawn.
overdrive, and it's already about to go, and Alvin just deals with it.
I mean,
crazy,
what
though,
a
like-
cook is interesting up until your Neon just ends.
No, I mean the idea was what? Like you make it feel like an A split, and you were actually going to be the whole time.
But what if our Neon didn't just run at them and just stayed alive and played time?
Yes. Isn't the idea that they were like rushing to reinforce A? It would have been like out of position.
Here we go, baby boy.
It's on Baby Bay. Slide already used to scope him
Oh,
out. Now it's Nismo.
nice kill,
This
Nismo.
is the M80 you want to see.
Go on, Nismo. Go on, Nismo.
As they'll bulldoze Rototiller their way down the site. Valen's the only one
Nice.
left, and counter spray will get you far, but not against 3. M80 make it 2.
The Ponzi whiff was tough from you. Yeah, that one was rough. Honestly, that one was rough. You spelled it with a K? Yeah, I mean, the name of the country, France, with a C? I think it was guessable by me that it might have been spelled with a C.
Everyone's so good at tracking through smokes now. Remember last year when no one could do
You ever
that,
tried
and then
doing minute
everyone in tier
cryptic?
1 and 2 can do it now?
No, but I also don't really understand the cryptic.
You just cannot safely. You cannot safely.
Is that their second time out?
M80 got punished for that so much.
No,
this
no,
past
they
season,
just had a
this guy.
tech.
So if anyone
Oh, it was the tech pause. Yeah.
Chill out, little bro.
G2 feeling pressure for the first time on Sunset. Felt like they might have just run away with this second map. It being their pick, one we haven't seen.
How do you get to do
Neon.
these?
I mean,
Wait,
you're
what?
hoping going into this, you had Cap in the.
Each an equal start with a short intro. Do I have to play the fucking? Do I have to play the literally the goddamn tutorial before I can play?
Grinding hard on it. They had the boot camp for a couple weeks in Korea. They've been training hard.
Fuck
They know
off.
Sunset's gonna be in the
Monkey
pool,
with
so
no cigar,
hey, at least in
as
other words,
nature intended.
They are
Oh,
happy
for
with this
fuck's
map being
sake.
here. I can't say I'm surprised to see the double initiator, but
All right.
very
What?
off meta.
Monkey, gorilla,
That's the one thing is M80.
no
with that
cigar.
boot camp, they asked
Monkey with
themselves
no
to step out of
cigar.
their comfort
Close
zone,
but no
which
cigar,
brought them closer to
as
convention,
nature
and then
intended.
They come back to North America, and it seems
Natural?
like they try to want to step back into that
Ape?
box that they were willingly
Fuck,
able to provide.
got
It's a
no
big
idea.
box, it's a spacious box. It's a unique box.
Should have done the
Still one that
tutorial.
can get read
Yeah.
out, and it feels like G2 are starting
Yeah.
to understand
Okay,
the
should have
character.
done the tutorial.
They spent all those weeks scrimming against SAD, Nightblood, Division 1 FlyQuest teams that
That's a
know
nice
and have
knife
been learning
position.
for months how to defeat specifically M80.
Although, actually, it's so close to the edge of the rooftop, it could probably just be spam broken. Right?
And so if the character remains, then all G2 has to do is just, execute.
I'll work back towards this A side. Have to wait out those early 0 points, recons, etc. that M80 can throw out. And use the timings after that to actually go for some of this space.
Nismo will finally use a pop flash after all that noise is made, but by that point, G2's already turned tail, and they're gunning it down this market off the help of the dog in the wall. Such good sustain that Leaf is able to provide. It's immediately burned away by Bonnie, though, but he's not going to stick around. He's going to go for that take aim on the space itself.
Ooh.
Caillou, Hunter's Fury from downtown, able to catch Leaf on the rundown. So that's a lot of frontward space taken up.
Bonnie.
With Bonnie falling downstairs is super vulnerable. You've got to stay farther back, and Alvin on his lonesome for a couple crucial seconds.
God damn it.
Every step he takes is just so damn risky, and with this regrowth going, everyone's going to be kitted to take him on. And the double available,
Oh,
Alvin doesn't
man.
land a single bullet.
The M80
And
players
everyone
just
from
look
G2
so
can turn their attention to their
unable to
own.
hold angles in
Caillou now
backside.
facing an army of
Yeah.
village before Nismo can even
hold angles
tackle it, and
anywhere.
he doesn't even see who gets him. It's one of the only guys about
All
as
right,
old as
use
he
the
is.
hint buttons to reveal the definition of the indicator, the fodder, or the letters from the answer.
True battle of
Okay.
Oaks. I think
Show
Trey himself said that, didn't he?
the
Coming in
definition as nature
the old
intended.
heads.
Okay. Show the indicators. Monkey with, which means mess around with. So it's going to be an anagram of no cigar that means as nature intended.
Brock and John QT.
Right, I see.
That's like today's fantasy squad, dude.
Now, of course, I immediately get it because I'm intelligent.
Even on that round loss, it feels like M80 are
As nature intended.
making good proactive decisions. Like, I like the fight back sight. I like the Hunter's Fury that's coming through to help Alvin and Bonnie, but they're not able to sync up, play together, get kills. They end up just being kind of disconnected and falling apart. Right idea, but the execution is not there for M80. And as always on these sunset attacks, it is...
Hold on.
Typically a very patient G2.
Hold on, surely we can get this. Anagram of no cigar means as nature intended.
They're trying to hunt down SPZ, who is on the run towards site, and if he commits to backside, he's going to need help very quickly.
Wow, what a flash from Nismo.
That's the Nismo we've been looking for.
Yeah, that's
Catches his own
perfect.
for good measure too. And now the remaining 3 caught in the elbow. Knife confirms them as well. This is the Nismo KO masterclass, but with the rest
Why
of the
are they
crowd here,
facing if Nismo's not going to fight,
G2 to go
though?
for another bowl over.
Get ult over
Have
north.
the cross ready, but
Chill,
not
chill,
the rat
chill.
back prepped for. Kayu's got to turn his back to it, and M80 have to.
Be a crazy call.
M80 just a little bit too eager to attempt to close out the round and giving G2 an opening, and you never want to do that, but Alvin
Okay,
shut them
fucking
down. What a sick
plus 10 points of
three-piece
aura for spraying in the middle of that one.
on the aim.
Spraying down.
No,
the ground.
it's an anagram of no cigar.
Standout moment after standout moment.
And
today.
it's
Couldn't come up in the last round, but makes up for it.
means as nature intended.
And yeah, to start that out though, hearing the dash, understanding that little bit of space that you can pounce
Am I
on.
stupid?
A miracle Nismo made it all the way back there.
With the mid 3-piece corgi spray is crazy. bro, really, that's wild.
Wyatt listening to my stream.
Respect.
Get this guy out of here.
He's like cackling like a little gremlin after too. Job's not finished yet, bro. But M80, they're still willing to like backstep as they catch this aggression, right? They think that momentum is going to be too much for them to bear if they
I think I'm stupid,
in the
Jack.
same spot.
I think I'm
They're
stupid.
going to take the horns of this charging bull and just wait until the treads die out. But G2, they want to just roll it over. They want to find the stack, death ball it, keep on treading through. Nismo one away from this null command. Alvin one away from the neural theft. You have so many ways if you find one member of
I think
G2
I'm
lacking
fucking.
right now,
I think I'm an idiot.
that you can engage yourself immediately back in the round. That tempo control is immediately yours.
Just slowly working their way back to Baby Bay, who's been lately inserted towards elbow, retaining the space so the team can go for the exec. Love that TP to give Baby Bay the
I've just seen the answer in the chat.
Opens it up by denying the neon counter.
That's a weird word, though, no?
Spaz finding the cross, Leaf having to choke up on the barrier, and it works. Bonnie doesn't check for it. And with everyone else turning aside from that LOS, the res gets off for free, baby.
Surely the fact that you didn't get a single extra bullet onto Nismo isn't going to matter this round, right?
G2. They just group up, realize which players they can isolate, pick off one by one.
Hey, Seaside, how's it
Oh
going?
my god, Jaws right up here. This timing is crazy. There is just no way.
There's no way.
There's no shot. He's too
How
far
has
from
he
timing.
lived this round? How's he lived
There's
this
no way.
round?
He's not gonna know.
No, he'll never know.
I mean,
Dog
he's still
is dead.
dead.
There's no way he's checking for this at any point, right?
That's crazy.
We're
He's
solid.
like, what? How did that happen?
Yeah. Every single one of us right now, my guy.
That is bizarre.
That's really funny. That's really funny.
Yeah, that interaction is a rare one, man. Wow. And Nismo once again
Okay.
gets micrometers away from
I'm
the
a genius.
Just
Did not hear him before though.
Bizarre, but
That's what I was
beyond
thinking.
that though.
I mean, we take those. How did you get there?
The disbelief. I mean, ridiculous. Regardless of that, though, that was a
So it's an
great G2
anagram?
round.
Yes.
I really
It's
liked
an
their
anagram
fight
of
around the
pig
map.
so,
Leaf got such
and
a
it
great
means
res off
dirt.
in the midst of that fight towards A, and then they're able to group up to just deal
Why am
with
I so
players who
shit at
try to rotate
anagrams,
back
man?
in, rather
I
than
think it's because
caring about
it's
those
late
guys
at
that
night
went
here,
elbow.
Surely, it's not just because I'm stupid. It's not just because I'm stupid.
Decisions there from G2 to put them in an advantageous position that became a silly one, but they closed it out.
Am I fucking
Those
dumb?
backsteps to the barriers have been beckoning a lot of M80 lately, and they do it without really checking, even though G2 have proven time and time again that they can get those inserts so quick. Like Leaf posted up on that barrier,
Gossip. It's a metaphorical dirt. It's metaphorical dirt.
The one that, I mean, I guess you know he's still there because the barrier was up and you had
I don't want to do more. Can I not do more? Can I go back?
I don't know. I mean, where
Fucking hell.
at that point?
This tutorial's worse than the Valorant.
Remaining two to crawl up
Warm
the elbow, or
fluid,
you're not
cold air.
checking that
This
with
is
a
an anagram?
Flash. Again, uncharacteristic. This team has to be able to find the devil in the details, otherwise those demons are going to keep.
How many letters was it? 7. It's an anagram of cold air.
Much quicker with the pace in this opening round, ignoring mid entirely, working up towards A. Sold out by the 0 point temporarily. It is a great tool for keeping that Neon at a reasonable pace. What a time. Bro, there is something about Nismo with
Nismo with a Guardian.
It's just
Nismo with a Guardian.
He's maintaining support after noise is cut. The drone as well. Yeah, that'll be the go button for them to hightail it.
Why the fuck does Trent have a Guardian when Jogamo's 3,500 in the bank?
Really get punished because they're not going beyond the barriers. G2's freezes just ultimately feel like a coin flip a lot of the time.
Saving for a really important op next round. You wouldn't understand.
Oh no, I know that you would know about robbing people when you could give.
Walling Market is way better than Walling CT.
Here he goes.
Yeah.
That body down, well guarded
And they
for
still
the
win
not
anyway.
being
All good
trapped.
though.
Finding both on the creep up. He should not be doing that on his own. And Leaf confirming his own.
Alright, what is cold air? Cold air. And it
I love
means
that they
warm.
saved the wall in that instance to use it for backside, expecting that flood to come through. Null command gets through, reasonable to use it, but ultimately all for naught. It takes them a while to have to deal with that wall. They don't all have rifles and guardians. It's awkward, right? And by that time, G2 are just able to set up to fight together backside B. I mean, I feel like a broken record, but every time we've watched them on this map, in that
This is pissing me
area
off.
of
This
it,
is pissing
they
me
are
off.
so good at fighting off of each other. The fundamentals there are just so strong. Has M80 reeling 3 rounds on their defense. So they want to make an aggressive adjustment by pushing all the way down mid. G2 want to respond. Jogamo wants to respond.
Can't find the right aggressing tool too. Instead, it's all to get Leaf in on the slow invade. 1 for 1.
Leaf just barreling his way in.
The early stages.
They use Seekers, only one on B. They're gonna go A anyway?
Meanwhile, they've been poking both bears on A and B site. Seeing how far they can make their
Oh.
way in, and Baby Bay.
Baby Bay just takes all of the space, and now you should definitely go B.
Wonderfully here, man. Bonnie's ready for it.
Oh, no need for that. There's no need for that. Just hold the
Why-
space.
why-
Just hold the space.
Why not take the site?
Yeah, what if we just held the space on site and all came back to B?
G2 know that they can just.
Matey are losing
I'll
to
still
this.
probably fucking win this, to be honest. They do have Neon. You should
Bonnie's
win
gonna
this.
clean up. Bonnie's gonna clean up with this ult.
Come through market.
What about Joe?
Spike planted for him.
Oh no.
All on that ultimate. After
No,
Bonnie
it's all
gets
good.
inbound
It's all
to
good.
Start, Trent has to stay close. He's already been revealed.
Come
Now
on,
that
Bonnie.
fragment can get used.
Come on, Bonnie.
Drive out from Bonnie. Instantly cleared
All good.
away.
Okay.
And
There you go.
Jogamo can only get the 1 before anything else can get said or done. It is another 4-8 half.
Alright, so it's not going to be the
Another way
literal
around
definition of
for
warm.
M80's
It's going to
defense.
mean warm,
Great
like...
round from Bonnie. M80,
What are some
they
alternate
make an
definitions of
aggressive
warm?
adjustment. They push down mid and then understand some of the gaps that have been created elsewhere on the map. Bonnie picks up to find that kill on to Baby Bay with the op.
Like friendly?
And from there, M80 on this retake
I like...
are able to make it look easy.
Oh no.
Tough half though for M80 overall. G2 are looking so
Beretta.
strong in their map pick. Jogamo has stepped up massively.
5 rounds out from knocking away M80's chances
Audio.
at any more Valorant
Audio.
this season. We'll see how they fare after the break.
Like friendly. Maybe professional sweaters unravel the least. Ah, so maybe professional sweaters is gonna mean like athletes, let's say, something like that. And we unravel the letters the least. So instead of the least, it's gonna be like, who else professionally sweats apart from an athlete? Oh wait, am I fucking stupid? It's literally athletes. Oh, he actually might be dumb. He actually might be really fucking dumb. An IQ too high? Oh, Christ. Okay, what is this one? Selectors. Selectors are about picking specific letters from words. Selectors tell you which ones to use by referring to their position. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Slim odds of solving that.
Blast of the past when you went up against them in challengers. Are you feeling any nostalgic or getting any flashbacks going up against them today?
Yeah, I told my teammates when I went to the room today, like me and
Slim
Josh,
odds
this is like
of
a
solving
flashback
that.
for sure. I think this is a chance for them to get some redemption from back in the day. You know, we took their tier 1 spot.
Fuck.
But,
Wait,
we're here to show
it's
them
gonna be
why
something to do with
and
odds,
I'm
right?
really confident, so I think it's just gonna be like in the past. We beat them, make it easy, and yeah.
So like every odd F
No
five.
jinx there. Well, good luck.
What the fuck? Slim odds.
And lock in with the #1
OVN.
VPN.
Is it maybe an anagram once you take the odd letters?
G2 are on the verge of sending M80 home. Once again, far too soon. They tried for years
SL.
to get to this point.
IG.
And they have yet to win a single map.
HT.
Years of this M80 team trying to play a Valorant on our VCT
I'm so fucking
stage.
stupid because I started spelling that word and I thought that's not a word.
A 9-round comeback to keep this series going, to go to Lotus, which is an amazing map for both of these teams.
Christ
Fireworks,
almighty.
they're able to take us there, but
Alright, G2 a 4-person pushing out A main. Meanwhile, Bonnie's just slipped his way into B. All sneaky like.
All the way out of A. M80 are getting pinched this early into the round.
Ooh, bad angle for Baby Bay, I think.
And this is a classic market pinch that
Although he's
M80's
not
going for on these
expecting to be
pistols.
peeked from the other side.
The active chase down. M80's no stranger to this strat either.
Bonnie's done great in this round.
For the backside.
Still got a stun to stop
They'll end
this.
up planting too.
And now you slide.
Early relay bolt out from Bonnie just to play for time, and that's going to let
No.
Jaw go in for free and get the one. Bonnie overwhelmed after the refrag, and it leads it down to just 2 M80
I think
members left.
everything was
Barrier
fine up until they had to hold angles.
So Alvin now relatively on his own until SPZ loses
Oh?
back. Now they're together.
Wait, it's not over. I thought it was over.
Yes.
Okay, we're actually back in it.
Yeah, kind of the world's most horrible smokes there for them to try to get out
Can't be
of.
understated how badly they needed that, and their faces, the reactions sell that reality. M80 are still in the map.
Sensitive hobbits in film trilogy originally pushed for characters to be
When you're
taller.
watching G2 just play strong fundamental Valorant, set up a good retake, playing around Leaf's wall, it looks like it's over.
Sensitive hobbits in film trilogy originally pushed for characters to be taller. Shift? How does that mean that? Pushed for characters to be taller.
He has
Shift?
been really impressive today.
Because when you press on a keyboard shift, you get capital letters. Oh my god, that's such a good one. Wait, that's actually such a good one.
It's clear M80 want to start conditioning this nice and early, especially with how strong the knife is up there. Really sculpting this space, but no connection off of it. And Valen has a great backstep off that kill against
sick.
Gizmo. That's disgusting.
The double tap headshot from the classic. Back-to-back rounds, we are getting G2 pushing.
Chat, did I tell you, by the way, that my wife is here?
We even hit the minute mark.
Yeah, Alvin is
Just gonna go through all of his regen shields.
hard pressed by these two creeps up.
Did I tell you, by the way?
Now he'll get fully
Did I tell you guys, by the way, that B came with me to Berlin?
HP left makes something out of it, and he will.
No.
I mean, yeah, in that situation,
Yeah,
also,
yeah.
one feels
Yeah, that's a miracle.
But
he is getting suffocated by G2.
Chaka's already in spawn.
I got her a different hotel so that I could co-stream.
Flip the site.
Oh
there's
my
no fucking
god.
way.
Which they have full control
There's
of.
just no
Still
fucking
very
way.
good. Spaz to be able to turn out.
Why?
Chalk already kind of whittled down.
Never mind. I already know the answer. I already know the answer. I was going to ask more.
What's wrong with you, bro? I mean, when Brent joked before about us two fucking essentially. I mean, why is it true? Why are you making it true? You'd rather be spending it with me than fucking your wife.
And this hotel is much nicer than the one that she's in.
I mean, especially with not buying those stingers, I'm pretty happy with that round.
She's got an old, rundown hotel, no breakfast, miles out of the city.
There's no way.
Okay, but there are reasons. There are reasons. But it's all true. The hotel that EMEA got me, like, that they paid for, had bad internet.
You changed it?
So I changed it. I went to a hotel with good internet, but we kept the old hotel, and she's staying in that one.
Trent just spraying through, able to find one before Bonnie tracks it down, realized that with that first
So I did not buy her a shittier hotel.
Goes for a little more on his way down. Spaz giving away the barrel, just lets some shots fly as well. These players are staying very intuitive at the moment, aware of when they are in danger. But M80 in such a dangerous zone at the moment. Paranoia.
Look, all I'll say is the one time I went to EMEA, they legit put me in the penthouse.
That's because they're on the influencer budget.
Just a 1-for-1.
So well read the whole way through. Jog ready for the pivot.
You bought yourself a nicer one, which feels worse. Not true.
So what? You in like? So is your wife in like a mini prison cell?
I wouldn't call it a mini prison cell, but it's certainly a less nice hotel. Oh my god, Leaf. Oh my god, Leaf. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Baby just sets up, taking the contact, draws all eyes, and Leaf gets the freest 3K imaginable.
They're calling him the worst husband of all time? Yeah, basically.
G2 really showing.
But it's alright, I'll see her for breakfast tomorrow. And then I send her back to the other hotel because I need to do a sponsored stream again tomorrow night. But after that, then we'll be together again.
It's really well done.
It's a nice romantic trip to Berlin.
G2 in prime position to take
that round from Leaf has probably won them the series.
This 3-2. Really challenging this one-way smoke on A. The dog, too. They want to make sure that Alvin's taken care of. At least blocked out. Good stall. But you still only have 2 here to meet this threat against the pistols.
The wall is so annoying in pistol rounds.
I appreciate how patiently M80 are still continuing to play this, seeing if they can bait anything out. But they also, it's tough for Alvin to let go of this space because then you give away an orb and there's 3 players on G2 that are 1 away from the ulti.
This is a round where, honestly,
what are they doing?
M80's damage could be really important if they can collect a couple kills. And because they brought G2 down to just 2 players on the last one, their money is not good right now. They could try to keep a cap on it. Wow, Bonnie's actually using that overdrive.
Alvin doesn't try to make the play.
I don't know what chance Bonnie sees in this, but surely it's something.
Yeah, I don't see that Bonnie's ever winning this round. I mean, you wait for the post plant anyway.
Yeah, it just results in G2.
It's just a bad decision, I think, with the ult.
Happy to just give that side up, back off, wait, play for the retake. It gets the spike down, gets a little bit of money for the future, but.
Yeah, all you have to do is just walk in. God, that took.
That was
negative time.
The most effortless retake I have seen in my life.
Wow.
Jaw 20 kills on the board.
Jaw dropping a 20 bomb after last map.
Best individual.
Baby
map,
Bay
I
and
would
Trent
say.
were dropping bombs.
Best map is in Sunset has been his best map in this stage. Neon here has definitely been quality. All right, M80, another opportunity. opportunity at the full buy. Never had a real bonus round because of the damage that G2 did on that round 2 with the classics. That has continued to have influence over this house.
You're about to glaze G2, stop believing? I am not about to glaze G2. I am not convinced from what I've seen today.
Everything going against M80, they have to dig deep and around like this.
I told you, I was rooting for M80. I'm on my G2 hater arc.
One more.
One more, Omen. Omen's here too. Wait.
Yes. I'm grabbing Orb.
Chipper was out mid. Carry your tiles.
I'm only back call.
When you come back, carry back to get tiles.
Well, let's just go exit from elbow. It's fine as 3.
Okay, Omen's here. He has no blind.
Pick together. Alvin, take your time coming back. Can we just wait? I'm holding.
I'm on the smoke. Wait, spacing.
Going right.
I'm gonna TP out and y'all bait me, okay?
You peek me.
I'm soaking spawn.
I'm sorry.
3, 2, 1. I'm peeking.
It was just chamber. It could be tank.
Tripwire destroyed.
I'm walking out. I'm on the short.
Two main.
Flashing Alvin.
I'm sitting out.
Two still.
They're bingo. It's bingo.
They're all 3.
I'm going on this side. You don't see them?
They might go back to mid.
They're resetting.
It was all 300%?
Yeah, it was.
They're gonna reset and come mid, I promise.
Yeah, 100%.
Do you have flash after you plant?
No flash.
Okay, I'm looking for one short. They want to short.
I'm gonna go Victor flank here.
Okay.
I smoking 5. Could be spawn, Karen.
Flash spawn. 2. They're dogging. I'm breaking this. They're about to come out.
In the smoke.
I'm on my short still. I'm on this way. TP'd out. I'm only tank. One tank.
Nice try.
Good try.
Nice try. All good.
Now, am I Loopy-de-Lulu, or why the hell was Caillou holding short for 9 years while his team was scaling up elbow? After they'd called we exec with 3, and then the other guy called spacing.
Yeah, they literally said it's fine with 3.
Divided from the other 2,
and then he just kept holding. Yeah, I don't know.
It doesn't make sense. Are they not listening to each other?
Throughout this series, Alvin has been isolated
listening to each other.
Of those lurks, and we even hear M80 calling to allow him to keep lurking rather than trying to gather up with them with a bit more haste.
I would think no.
Yeah, G2 just know exactly what's going on, and they pick apart M80. Brutal round to watch. Just like G2 are just a cut above today. Now, this is a win they need badly. Not just in terms of the obvious stakes. If you lose a game in this
remember when people had hope for this team?
Yeah, I remember. It was 2 weeks ago.
Of other teams to potentially be able to make champions if it doesn't work out with them for the points, right?
Yeah, now they really are just.
For M80, it's just do or die. They have to win this game, and then they have to win like 7 more games after that, or 8 games to win. It's some ridiculous amount.
Yeah, you're already playing on hard mode coming into the losers bracket, and then you get dealt the dynasty that stepped on your head to make itself. That hurts.
Josh RT was laughing. It's over. Yeah. If he's not looking tense and a little bit frustrated, you're probably just getting walked on.
The turmoil internationally coming back. Missteps here regionally. That's never been the case with them. If to go on a run in this lower bracket, they have to bounce back, and it looks like the beginning of that might just be
feels like M80 are giving lots of opportunities for G2 to make counter plays in these rounds.
Early dog here. It's going to give away the presence, and Jogamo is going to chomp at the bit here. The Cyber Cage will stall them.
Like, you know that they're pushing B main right now. Why are 3 of us just twiddling our ass in tiles?
I don't know.
You know that that's where the strong site is, and they're pushing. You can take like a ton of space. They're so slow.
Have the stack on A site, and everyone from G2 is going to have to pivot.
M80 have found the right moment to get in towards this site. Full 5-on-5 retake. Caillou with a Hunter's Fury. That could be of massive value, though. Right now, he is deep in the site. Looks like he wants to get out of there to set himself up in a better position. Look at Baby Bear. I mean, they know that Alvin is going to go for some kind of lurk timing. He is just patiently waiting it out.
You're using this preemptively?
Holy.
There it is! Yeah, he stays on. Hunter's Fury back and early here. Enough relief to be able to securely get that res. Bonnie puppy guarding it hard though, and so Baby will take the fuck. Now sliding back with you. It's gonna be all Bonnie to deal with this team in the 1v2. to get 5 for the round.
Wait, Bonnie's locked in.
Post-res.
Leaf
guarding the defusal. Slide reset available, but he's got to deal with the double.
Oh, it would have been so sick. It would have been so sick.
God, you just wish he could do it all.
And
Leaf still has time after it's all done to get the defuse.
Damn. Nice try, nice try.
Point 6 times over for
Well,
G2.
What a sad day to have eyes.
Second away, a kill away from a star making.
Bro, you didn't see the fucking first game today. Some of the shit I was watching.
He has been putting his
What, the first Americas game?
today.
No, the first Pacific game.
Oh.
So close.
Sizable Yeet, thank you for the 46 months.
Everything too.
Oh, I've been watching. I mean, you also didn't see fucking Full Sense pick Summit and then look like the most lost lambs I've ever seen.
It's all him that round, and it's not enough.
Heartbreaking.
Didn't they do that recently as well?
Pick Summit, put Primi on Yoru. He can't play Yoru. They have no idea what they're doing on the map. Almost get 13-0'd on their own map pick. Holy.
I thought they'd done that recently where they picked Summit and they looked terrible at it.
They did. They just did it again.
What the fuck? Oh, nice Nismo. Again, the Guardian.
You still expect nothing less. G2 crunching at the space. Spaz just spamming that fast
But
lane.
hope still remains.
No, I'm afraid it doesn't.
No.
The hope's died in my heart. The hope's died in my heart.
Are we gonna complete the Lord of the Rings quote?
Still secure economy, so they'll go for this no matter what.
I can't remember it.
Hell, they've worked with less
A
and gained way
fool's
more.
hope.
That'll proc out the overdrive and the neural theft here from M80, and that'll be enough to clear the crowd for sure.
Okay.
4 stage
That's right.
standing.
You just need another 5 of
if there's
those.
ever a round you needed to win.
Maybe that's the answer. Just run at them.
Sick opening came through from Nismo. Again, the Guardian taps have been there for him today. Valen is shut down. SPZ, good timing on that spray. Things come up for M80 there, keeping it simple, going back to this A exec, but this time actually finding the openers. Couldn't get success in the full retake situation. But that time wasn't something they ever had to
A little
deal
fake
with.
comeback for the culture. I could see a little fake comeback. Little fake
Bro,
comeback.
come on,
Like a
man.
13-10 kind of thing. I could see that.
Come on, man.
They look like they want to take space elsewhere. Do they maybe want to go for this split towards B? Yeah, it
Oh,
looks
no.
like it.
Oh,
Valen
nice,
1 for
Bonnie.
1.
Yeah, Bonnie at least getting the trade after that trademark gets procced, and he'll take that space permanently here. Even
The
a relay,
split
he's
right
gonna
now,
dive into
finally.
Boba, give
I
it a
mean,
go
Trent
against
gets one,
Trey.
Baby gets one. It's the best case scenario.
Rest of M80 trying to use that
Well,
as an
that's
excuse
gotta be the
press
map.
onto B, but Spike's
It feels like it,
interrupting
yeah.
Mark, and G2's already here to meet it. Trent still
It
chilling,
does,
John.
unless
Oh my god. Dude, the dog would have been amazing.
Sticking
Oh my
him
god,
into
he must
this,
have the dog.
and Alvin expects Trent not to double down on that same
Yeah, 50
angle.
seconds.
The backstab
time.
imminent if it's not checked.
It'd be an amazing round from Alvin if he hits the shot.
G2's classic. It becomes that 50-50, and
Oh,
Alvin gets it, but not the shot. And the
It's a sad day. I mean, one of the tier 2 teams got to win.
Here in the play-ins, G2 stay
True.
alive and will
True.
at the very least
But it didn't make my heart feel
Finish
anything.
is the only team to not make an international during the partnership year.
Damn, M80 getting fucking 2-0 the moment game.
Crazy on map
Yeah.
1. Individuals for
Very
G2
sad.
really
Jesus.
showing out
Okay,
today.
but also, I'll be rooting for BESTIA next time because David's story is fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
True. True.
To go nuclear, to tap
True.
into that top
Who do they play against?
Haven't seen
They
enough
play
recently.
against
We got
G2.
that from them, though, today.
Oh, well, I'm definitely rooting for them. I get to do the G2 hate watch and root for David? Sign me up. Sign me up.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright, goodbye. Are you going to carry on streaming, Brennator?
Yeah, I'm gonna variety max.
Oh, what are you doing?
I have no idea.
It's
gonna variety max.
Okay.
What
What is David's story? I'm not typed in. In February 2025, he had a
there was anything
he
to light
had
fire under the seat
a
of G2, it was the threat of losing that
something. I don't know where the cancer began actually, but he said he had a cancer that spread to his spine, and he had to have a pretty dangerous surgery to get rid of it. And that was after he thought he'd already kind of got rid of it previously. just like insanely unfortunate cancer diagnosis that seemed pretty serious from the way he was talking about it. That was a year and a half ago, so presumably, not that we 100% know, but presumably fully in remission. Oh, it started in his intestine. Those can be nasty. Big ups to David. Alright, I'm gonna raid Brent. Peace. I'll be... Next time you see me on this stream, I will be doing my weird game show thing with Keo and Avery. So you can tune into that if you'd like to. But you'll see me before that on EMEA. Bye-bye.
Just watching a game where we are getting consistent heroic moments from the G2 players and beyond heroic